welcome to Curiosum night.
Besides that, there will be morning announcements today. So I'll announce those.
Oh shit, there's morning announcements today.
We do have one planned meeting that we'll discuss during, not meeting, one planned lesson that we discussed during the morning.
Oh shit, a lesson.
With the boy, the wonderful boy over here.
I'm doing okay. How are you, Chaos?
Are we having morning announcements today?
Wow. I think that's it. I think that's everything.
Okay.
Also, meeting for one of the houses, but again, I'll say that during morning announcements.
Oh, okay. House meeting.
Hi, Betty with
We get donuts? Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm so excited we have a morning announcement.
In before it's
First
like
time in
fucking, I don't know.
12 sessions.
Are we free?
What your be the Valkyries? What your be the Valkyries? You finally get over
Well, hello there, Astro. Are you feeling astronomical today?
I guess I have to wait until after announcements to change then.
Like I said.
No, hear me out. We'll start off in our outfits. We'll start off in the library and the outfits.
Oh,
We're
okay.
working all night.
Fair enough. Okay then. Gotta put on the voice.
Oh my god.
Why is Rob dead? There we go.
Loading. 1, 2, 1, 2.
They could kill a god. What does that mean for the
Hell yeah.
Is it on?
Yes, yes it is. Hooray!
Let's fucking go.
Okay. Library.
Hear me out, right? We'll start off with the cool outfit. Okay? So we worked on it in the night. And that's in the library working on the scroll. You can start off with me. Trust.
Okay. Sounds good.
Join me.
Alright.
You'll get a chance to change into it earlier or later on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Swap through the crowd.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. And let me just...
Yeah, big brain. What can I say? I got
Big brain.
Big brain.
Oh, Kyo's here, so yes, I have everybody, I think. Fuck yeah!
Oh shit, I don't have the Gorgon I don't picture up yet.
Huh? Oh, Idris, yeah.
It's wild, huh?
I'll try to snipe it during meeting. Like, fucking joystick, fly the fucking camera to them.
That's fair.
Ah, shit!
You bitch!
Ah, shit!
God damn it. Alright.
I'm so glad I can join you now. I just need to make it louder.
That's fair.
Okay. I hope you know your sheesh to fix people works on different, like in different RPs too sometimes.
I know! It's great! I love it!
Purple. Purple's like
Purple. What table? Did you pick the wrong purple?
Yeah, no, I hit red instead of purple.
Oh.
Actually, about picking fuck.
You're over here, fuck it. We can go to this area because of the things are longer.
Hello.
I have my notes out.
I think we have everything we need for this. But it's interesting how, well... some stuff's still missing, but... I wrote down a transcription of it, at least.
Oh, so you did find something.
What can I say? I told you I'd get it done all week long, and I did a good job, I'd like to think. Albeit, it's a bit, well, messy still. Some
I
of
do
it's too
appreciate it.
old, so, of course.
I thought it may be
So did
difficult to
help out.
decipher.
I appreciate you informing me of it.
It is good to know that there was actually something there. I was not certain.
And the mana was there for sure. Just required transcribing it. Not even
It is one thing to be infused with mana, but it is not always something that can be legible. But it was good to know the theory was
It
correct.
fades over time. I admit, though, burying the text and hidden messages through mana is interesting to do. I might have to try it again next time. Whether it be through dark mana or through abyssal. Or see if I can do a mixture of it.
Ayokami. It
Be
could
good for
useful
scripting
depending.
things in the future. Mm.
Another type of cipher.
Especially with our shipments being, confiscated by the cult. And with what we saw in Bermuda, well... Who knows what else they've tried stealing.
An unfortunate, but probably accurate assessment.
Definitely. I mean, we're trying to get more information on them. I wouldn't be surprised they're trying to do the same to us. And that corpse that looked like Menace was sure enough evidence of it.
I somewhat heard about that. I can only
I'm
imagine
glad
that
I've
there's
started.
a secondary reason for it. I do not believe that it would simply be an intimidation tactic.
It's not the first time they've made a mistake going after the wrong target. Why Songbird got damaged in the first place. They were attacking someone else, she got in the way, and oopsie-doopsie mistakes happen. Plus, you know we're being spied on during the tournament. The Flame Archer was somewhere there, so they had a description of us and our abilities. Well, more or less. And then talks of them scrying on us with a star's assistance. Which one I couldn't tell you, but I know some of the stars are quite pissed off with us. Don't really fault them with fate being a bitch and all that, but... Either way, one equal grounds for what can and can't be done. In some ways, they have the upper hand versus us, but...
That always tends to
There
be
are
the
ways
case in
to-
some conflict. When one initiates, that
True.
means they have a head start. It's just a matter of catching up.
That does remind me, though, actually. I got a note from Xander because I had asked him to get me a question from his star of misfortune and whatnot. I asked him, well, we're discussing about what exactly could the cult be using to blackmail the sirens. Based on some of the visions people had gotten, they had tried killing someone they thought was a siren out of fear. Which would make sense if your captives are being held with charm. You break a charm with another charm. Quite simple, really. But why would they get the sirens to work with them? And so I thought maybe it was something to do with Bermuda. Well, I got two birds with one stone with the question of, are they using as some sort of artifact like something from Bermuda? Well, luckily no. But also, the Bermuda curse is done by a trinket of sorts. And if that was to get in the wrong hands and, well, move from where it's located, the curse of the Bermuda would spread. But they
What
are
exactly
doing
is this curse of
something.
Bermuda?
I don't know much of it. Well, remember we had a class on it, and it's about why sirens exist, a curse that turned merfolk and whatnot.
I missed the beginning
And
of that
I'm pretty
class.
sure sirens, vampirism, lichens, well, it's not a specific species or race that it's done to, but statistics are easy to adjust and change. If you attack a heavily, well, merfolk populated area with this curse, you're going to get mostly merfolks that are turned into sirens. But
It does
there
make
is
sense.
blackmail being used, by the way, on the cultist members or sirens and whatnot. Well, all the sirens, and then the sirens use charm to make people look like they're happy-dappy together. Which it might be a trident or pitchfork, is what Xandra was told. Maybe an ancient Neptune weapon. Their stars seem to be unsure. It's hard to say why they're so attached to such an item, but... It's unfortunate, which makes it misfortune, which then goes into Evergreen's domain. So we have some more information exactly on how this whole situation works. I know not everyone cares about the context, but now that we have the context, we know how to dismantle it.
All information is good.
And since so many
people.
people's conscious weighs heavy, well, use charm to spell them, let them flee and escape. For those who are determined to stay, we can then clean with conscious hands. Help the more lighter stomach students here in the school, after all.
I do suppose. It is good information to have.
No.
It was a good idea.
So I'll share it with the... I'll share it with the rest of Calvary and whatnot when I get the chance to. I've only informed Menace, Zaleo, and I don't know if Irenaeus was listening or not. But
There will most probably be another meeting soon enough. You tend to be in many of those.
I do often, don't I? I suppose it's what being a Calvary is, or no rest for the wicked. It's usually one of those two.
It is understandable that you would have many. Does it get frustrating after a point?
Weirdly, no. The more frustrating part is usually if I'm taking a small break, then it all goes to shit. 3 out of 3 times I take a break, whether I'm sick or on vacation, whatever the reason. And people decide to just do things they normally wouldn't. Which, that in itself, well, that's annoying to all hell and back, really. What? I suppose that's what happens when you try to guide everything to perfection, I guess. When a guiding hand's not there, people forget how strings work and they get tangled in them.
It is one thing for that, but it is another for sitting on something a bit too long. There's a balance to be had.
Which is why I try to get everything done sooner than later. I am impatient after all, I guess. One of my many downsides. Impatient, a bit of a control freak, perfectionist. This might go on, but I'd like to think my pros outweigh the cons so far.
Things have been going well for the most part, but at least you acknowledge those. It is better than those who do not.
True. Also, I imagine it gets boring if you just accept your flaws and do nothing on them. Things need to constantly change or get stale. But
This is true.
I'll say though, I am looking forward to Neptune. I have a team picked out at least that I want to bring as long as I'm not being the commander of cavalry for that mission. And assuming I can only bring 3 others and not 4 others, it'd be you, Esteban, and Menace. If I can have my 1+, then I'll grab Wilhelm, but we have a lot more cavalry this time around, so it's very doubtful I'll get the full 5. But
That's true, there are quite a few extras.
Esteban's mana doesn't heal, he does medical. He's also clays are like you and Menace.
Valorix. That does make sense. As long as he can keep his temper in check.
No worries. I know he's not used to the whole beastkin curse and whatnot. Curse in figurative words, I say. The whole going feral thing. But I remember talking to him because he felt so bad for lashing out and hitting someone else. So I gave him a talk to do better.
I was not referring to...
Don't focus too much. Oh? Did he do something else recently?
I suppose not recently, but his reaction to the letter he received from the courier does worry me. He at least seems to understand, but whether he takes what I told him to heart, I do not know.
Be
He
similar
seems very
situation
intent on
then.
destroying them through means that will most likely create more spirits like the one he encountered. I've explained as much. Whether he understands is unknown yet.
The Harpy General, right?
Spirits in general.
Then yes, spirits in general.
The cult in general, in regards to what he is angry at.
I think I did talk to him after you had done that. Because he was going on a whole, he wanted to kill and rip out those feathers, blah blah blah, the harpy and whatnot. I'd explained to him that as much as you want to avenge those who are hurt and kill those who've wronged you and whatnot, there's a process to be done. Going thoroughly with emotions and violence, it's not going to end well. Both for your
This is true.
reason and also the reason that many students here are driven blindly by their emotions. That can be good or bad, that is true, but, well, too much so, and well, you've seen what's happened to a few of our other students. Shia losing her eye, other students lashing out at one another. Hell, even that one elf with blood magic we haven't seen in months now. He lost his control at a mere puppet of a cult member and tried killing them right there and then.
It is an unfortunate aspect that makes me concerned going forward. The reasoning behind it is somewhat sound, but the execution is another matter.
Which a lot of students haven't learned how to balance it well. Plus it's cheating. So mean, Kokkuri.
I have had bad experiences so far with, well, using the elevator, so I am attempting to make it easier for you. You could call that cheating as well.
There you go. I'm calling it cheating. Oh wow, Grand Hall.
Indeed.
I don't know if there's announcements or not. I haven't slept yet. I don't really need to just sleep in this form for 2 bursts. Turn
But
the
food is
cycle again,
unnecessary.
rinse and repeat. It is, yeah. Oh. The door. It was just the door, it was loud.
Luckily, I do not believe you have missed any, though the headmistress is here.
It's good, she's been gone for a while. I'm trying to talk
This is
to
true.
her.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I think Andra might be still.
Good morning.
So it might be just you and me day today.
Pleasure seeing you again after a little sabbatical.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good.
Good morning,
It's
Rosie.
been a while, actually.
That's good to see you.
Well, being here actually just fix a few of the issues I had earlier. That's good.
Refill.
Typical meal. Oh, there you go.
It tends to do that.
Yeah. Like a whole raw piece of meat. I suppose we're low on stock.
Oh, perhaps.
That's fine. I'll give it later.
There's technically a completely new one. Oh my god.
A completely new one. Oh my god. Awesome. Oh, you're not. Never mind. I don't know who you. What is your name, dear?
Spend some time, Momu.
Oh, right. Familiarizes to Israel. Well, that's fair. Anyways.
That's common.
We mustn't keep the headmistress waiting.
Oh, right. It is good to see you, Omu.
As you do.
Now what
Yeah, I'm just being a little shit.
More information.
We usually are.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning.
Morning, Bill.
Good to see you, Mel.
Good
morning.
Let's.
Right.
Oh, that sounds. I decided, well, yeah, I just come clean, especially when Chio had arrived and immediately tried to help me. Right, I was already processing trying to help myself, so. That's fine. But it's a good thing you're back, actually. There's one of the new students who has been trying to learn to speak with the wind. Trey Imar, I'm sure you're aware how hard he's trying to do so well.
Yeah, but it kind of helps if they also, well, at the same time.
He's a human. Thanks up. It's good you're here, though. Thank you, Marcus. But, to summarize it now, the next general seems to be a featherless hyper, using the wind to their advantage. But,
That's actually kind of
I'll give you an update later.
I feel like we heard about this Harpy fella before, haven't we?
We did. Before we did Israel, I've been snipping my nose. But now I have more
I've
information.
been learning more,
They
yes.
were an ex-slave who was rescued roughly 2 years ago by the father. And then the fact they're using sirens and charm magic to force the cult members to work under them. To which, based on more information I got from Xander talking to Evergreen, it seems they're using a sort of old Neptunian artifact, a trident, pitchfork of sorts.
It's quite
The
loud.
sirens have makes it easier. Attachment to. So they have blackmail the sirens.
I was asking if you were doing alright.
Force them to work together. That's so
So
far
far, I
I
believe.
got so far.
There's been a lot of
So
things that
it's slower. There's been a lot of research.
Maybe,
Are
actually.
you doing well?
Remember when we had our discussion with the
doing actually pretty alright today.
previous general of Zirin?
What?
A lot of this is actually
You know
lined up
we're
now,
having
and
announcements.
explaining everything.
Plus, we got visions.
Oh, I'm assuming probably a few. I'm not too sure though.
Interesting now.
I had to
Interesting to see the headmistress around finally. I suppose that would mean some announcements, though it has been a
We
while.
know that they're using
What does
a
that mean?
halberd,
Probably, yeah.
harpoon spear looking halberd-like thing.
Like how those two are. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We know for sure they have no
I'm
feathers.
sorry, I don't know what relationship.
Sorry.
It is fine.
I mean, they were damaged goods
They're hit by
according
wings
to
enough.
how Neptune slave traders deal with things like that.
Fair enough.
We have an estimate of roughly 2 years ago was when they were picked up by the father. The father had saved them from the slaver ship.
I would be too.
I've never seen.
It helps narrow it down.
What have you
Another
been up
key
to?
word, at some point I need to have
Oh, yeah.
For the most part, recovering. But thanks to Florence, actually, these last 3 days I've been able to train and such. I'm training with
There's a few trades families that
Like
can
this.
deal with slaves, but
What?
we have a
May I
timestamp,
ask what you were
specific
recovering from?
keyword of damage, and the type of person that's being done.
broken
It
rib.
was a ship disappearance. So, it narrows
It's
down.
unfortunate.
I don't
I'm glad it has gotten better, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to Florence, yeah.
Princess
We
Kokkuri.
also did confirm they
Princess
are killing
Kokkuri.
people who look like us. We found
Yes, I agree with that, yeah.
Luckily,
Especially for long term.
But they're targeting people from the tournament. The same pink and everything. Luckily, he looks a lot different than his aunt and sisters.
Have you gotten breakfast? It's probably best before announcements.
Plus, they had visited recently.
I should probably get that, yeah. So, a little bit.
That helped narrow down the concern with that.
Thanks for the reminder.
Especially if you're recovering from injury.
Yeah.
I do know we're gonna get an update about Neptune, actually.
It doesn't have
that
to
right
be
now.
this week, but could you
Well, currently there is a stopping fate from intervening.
Don't worry
So the
about
gods will
it.
get more
Sure.
I mean, wow, I became a pupil of
Yeah,
many
it's fine.
while you were gone.
What?
I've done that already. I'm out of memory.
Sorry, the noise is back there.
No, you're fine.
Also, hi, Kokkuri.
Did something happen?
The star of the
Good morning.
abyss.
Winning.
I became a pupil of hers. And then a few of us have been finding symbols
I've
and
not seen your tail
to help
like
against
that
it.
in a while.
How that's going, well, you'll have to ask your the others on
kind of
that.
distracting.
I assume it's going well.
I was actually going to point him out to you, but you saw him before.
But we also know after we're done with Neptune, it'll likely be Serenity and Pandora next, as Pandora's always shown symptoms of Urbana being fucked with.
Honestly, I'm happy he's back.
And the
Someone
general
should probably
Israel
take-
bragged about those being the next interest
Oh.
points.
I'm happy too, because now I lose less sanity.
That's all I can give you.
Howdy, Kokkuri.
Unless that's more personal.
No.
If you are free later, there is something I wish to speak to you about. The scroll that I found, to all those gathered. I have most of the information. I should at least disperse that.
I do need to
Sure.
I'll see when everyone else is ready.
Behind you.
No, that's
Jazz,
not.
they're named. They're the one who learned to
Nikos.
speak the wind, so if you can introduce yourself.
Yes.
Oh.
If you are free later, there's something I would need to speak with you and some others about.
Other than trainings and having conversations with two others, I'll add you to
You can tell.
whenever you need me.
Shit. Oh, well.
It's appreciated.
That's
Um,
yeah, Kokkuri.
Again, we're doing
must have eaten your page then.
Yes. Let's help me fit it. It was originally from Eve. We gained some outfits when we went to train in Pandora. Since I may be returning recently, at least in the next couple of weeks, I wanted to at least have something proper.
I know, but you did make sure to say that from
I love the hairpiece. It's very nice.
I am tired.
Thank you.
I am exhausted.
Thank you.
Exhausted. And I've been around water, my least favorite thing.
We'll see if we can gather the rest later.
Give me a break.
You're very strong.
There they are beginning to sing.
I was going to ask if I missed announcements and we did.
Yes, I get it. It's water.
No, I almost
Yeah.
I missed announcements.
I would also wish to speak to you for the same reason as Nikos later. There's a group that I need to give some information to. Perhaps after any announcements and any classes there are.
on some things I've got from home, so
Finally decided to
me most
Yeah,
likely.
Kate has to talk to me, so.
It took a while, right?
That is fine. I'll try to keep things brief. But I figured it does involve your family, so you should know.
Students, no, I'm not covered in blood, despite some of you asking me.
Okay.
That's what he opens up with.
Today we will be having a
That is how it tends to go.
special class day performed by Professor Brom in the art of defense, specifically how for shield users to use their objects and how others can work better with said shield users. This is being required for anyone that uses large shields used to protect themselves and potentially others.
Does my tonsils count?
Noted.
I have to do that now.
People that don't have shields are recommended to come as well, so both aspects of teamwork can be unified. Also, later in the day, Miss Kokkuri will be having a meeting with Calvary. So, be on your best behavior.
I
I
see.
did write her a very wordy report on the mission about
Besides that,
Can only imagine
That's
what
how
that
that
means.
goes well.
everything else should be accounted for. I will be about the day helping with others, and
Was there a mission recently?
yeah, morning announcements concluded.
I can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Repeat.
That was brief.
Oh, yes.
Biggest
There was the homework assignment of getting more information, which I handled. And then Sabriel went on a mission to get her familiar.
Are you done with your...
Oh,
We have new wyvern parts.
thank you.
Also, wyvern steak is really delicious.
I just realized it was Pandora.
That make things difficult, yes.
Hold on.
I know I've been stealing stuff. Not stealing stuff, but calling dibs on it. Majority.
Probably was
God,
worse.
the school here, people eat a lot.
I've made jokes about before on
Good morning.
The mother gave it to me. This is my new pet.
I wish to speak to both you and
Yeah, so I guess...
Europa if you have any time after the lesson, perhaps. There's something I needed to speak to a group about.
Okay.
Some information that I had found that your family, among others,
I don't know, virtues will tell you in your brain. I
didn't
hear any of that.
it
Well,
is...
he's gonna tell you in your brain.
I'm still trying to find the answers, but there is a scroll that I found during our mission in Pandora last.
Oh, it's a mandatory.
I had just recently been able to decipher some of it, so there is information that involves several families within the academy and otherwise.
We just got
I
material.
was going to disseminate the information that I found so far.
I saw that.
You cannot blame me.
I just want, like, my big thing is like, slammed that fucking
Indeed.
thing on my back and shredded my back last week. And so
Thank you.
I was thinking about it and probably like chainmail at minimum and like maybe a little bit of plate here and there would be nice, but something that's still like flexible.
Elwin, if you have time after Professor Baum's lesson, would you be willing to join a group? I have some information I need to disseminate about research I've been doing.
Get armor. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Also, good
On the list.
I don't know what's going on here, but I like it. It looks good. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
I'm a big fan of this color. Or lack of a color, I guess.
Yes, it is Pandoran. Eve gave it to me.
Yeah.
I figured since I will be returning to Pandora
You know
fairly
what?
recently.
There you go. That's there you go. That's the reason why.
Yes, it is apparently a hand-me-down from Eve.
Anything else going on?
Yeah, you look real good on it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is on the list. I was actually gonna try talking to Wilhelm because some of the shit we fought was like shooting fireballs and crap. So I was wondering if you can make like gauntlets that can help me like punch fireballs or some crap. Because half them bitches was flying.
That is the most like
12-year-old
I know I'm dazzling. You don't gotta look at me like that though.
I want to punch a fireball, brother. Oh my god. Look, I have
I
to
don't think there's anyone else here. Unless... Need to find Victor, Aura, and Bellatrix.
Hi, Jazz, by the way.
Good morning.
Hello.
You see that harpy over there? The goggles.
Okay. I actually do a lot of the mail here at school, so if you don't mind, can I hear how
Yeah.
you spell your name? The first part of it.
That's Matt.
Kai.
I brought your name into the ring for them to help teach you about speaking to the wind. They're the one who helped us before.
I think I just figured it out. I need to talk with people who can talk with the wind, but I think I figured it out. Next is like, thanks.
I can assist then.
I can't talk to lightning, actually. I mean, I just learned recently to talk to dark mana. You have to give me that. But
We
you know
may
what?
actually be able to do so
I'll
in
join
this
you with
form.
learning lightning.
It may be more easier in this
You're
form.
right.
Generally, we can speak to our elements with enough concentration.
Well then, I think I have homework for both of us, Jens. If you'd be so willing to help out Kokkuri, of course.
Unfortunately, that aspect I will not be able to assist with. Given the nature of my mana, the elementals do not enjoy speaking to me. I have never been able to properly. I assume it is because of the
Please help me set up.
transformative nature of my mana.
Thing is, I can already communicate in the language of dark mana, and thus communicate to dark mana.
Another new
Meaning,
student.
if I take the same principles, I could
that
technically
is
figure
what's-
out how to bridge the gap for lightning.
So it
What do
took
you
me
mean,
it took me
attention?
almost 4 weeks, and if
Blitz looks
if
completely
that's any indicator, maybe another 4 weeks for lightning.
It does happen.
This is one of Blitz's swarms, yes.
Did they ever say what time the meeting thing was?
Let me know when you start, and I'll start learning with you.
Probably
I should be doing that myself also.
Kyan was not aware of your nature,
Stop by
Blitz.
4D when you do. We'll work together. If that's all right if you have me.
I'm pretty sure all outside the
Yeah.
There we go.
10 to 15 minutes.
I'm Kyan. It's a pleasure to meet you. I assume you've just started at the school today?
That is Blitz.
Oh, yes, of course.
I attempted.
I know you tried.
I haven't. I mean, maybe you've been around this entire time and I haven't noticed you, but I certainly haven't seen you.
You can call me Blitz, or if I'm like this, Ruby works also.
Blitz. Well, this is going to be confusing. We do have another student named Blitz.
You know what, dear?
It is the same
Just stick with
person.
Ruby. It'll be easier. It is. Why use different names for different faces? Makes it easier. Blitz for
I
Draconic,
suppose that would be easier.
Ruby for Yokai, Hazard for Merfolk. I haven't figured out the slime yet. No, we won't help me with that one.
Good morning, Lilith.
Come on.
Good morning.
Hi.
Kokkuri, I was going to offer this offering to the barrier.
Whenever you
I'll have to ask about you that.
I see.
Of course.
That is good.
Have you any advice on proper technique?
Generally, you go into an area where there are not many trees, therefore it will not strike one first. You simply give a prayer of protection to the barrier, and toss it as an offering.
Very well. Well, I think I could do that.
Oh, I'm just meeting new people.
It's appreciated.
I'm gonna go get Ensley.
She's empty bow now.
Oh, I see.
I should find
The very simple trick.
Mentor in the sense of he's
Victor.
young, he's a knight, and he's learning. I'm
and
teaching him
Bellatrix.
A lot of new cavalries this year.
A few more I need to gather for a meeting afterwards, but
To the barrier we go.
My roommate used to be on
it's good to see people giving more offerings.
That's fair. Before you step.
No, just a pet. We're from the most recent
I don't know right now. I did get a shield for Neptune.
The mother literally gave it to me, so I don't know.
It's required for
This
me,
is my
but,
fourth
like,
animal in
all
my
of the
in my dorm room
techniques
now.
he's gonna
I think
teach.
I'm gonna get a note soon. Yes, I have many.
You know.
Oh, I think
I got the fish and the tiny golem from the first cult mission. And then I got the little elder lizard who hatched from the egg. I meant to tell you that.
right.
Why, actually?
And then now this.
To learn how to fall.
You're creating a menagerie.
Technically we have
If you lean
5.
back and you trip,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
actually protect the back of your head.
Oh,
Good morning.
I can
Oh,
possibly fly.
Wilhelm,
You actually want to learn to
Takes a little
fly?
bit of time.
was there still any meat
Eventually,
left?
I mean,
I'm used to cheating my
yeah,
When
we
we
have
do
plenty.
attempt-
Way too much. Way too
Is
much.
it gathered in a specific area?
When it comes to
It's
dealing with
here.
the crab form.
Here's a key to the
What do
room.
you,
You can just
try
grab
to
it.
call
It's in
them,
it's an ice box.
Oh, at least
Which door?
like hazard.
I put some in the Centurion room.
Oh,
There's a key for the lock for it. So yeah.
Ah, it's appreciated. Thank you.
Its name is Cappy.
Yeah. Peep.
If you fall on someone,
Very small though. Like
And they have armor on. It still hurts.
Hi, Wolfie. Sorry about that. Things were very loud. Mango is definitely good. Playing a scholar. Not exactly. More spiritual. But been doing research into a spiritual thing that you found. Good morning, Belladonna.
Oh, pardon. Good morning. Oh, do you know what the morning announcements were? I was having issues with my antenna.
It appears that there's going to be one lesson, especially for shield users, by Professor Brahm today, and then a cavalry meeting with Professor Kizawi.
Okay, and I'm guessing the cavalry is just for the cavalry, not for anybody to to sit in on?
I believe so. You could potentially ask Professor Kizawi, but otherwise I'm uncertain.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I love your outfit, by the way.
Thank you very much. It has been holding up well, Blitz. I appreciate the assistance.
Of course, it's my job as a tailor after all.
It should work well enough for the visit to Victor's family. They may have some more information about the location.
That'd be interesting. Oh, excuse me. That'd be interesting.
Shadow character, did you get any information on that? Or, because I got a little bit of information from Siva before things started.
I think you got, I got forwarded what you got.
Oh, I didn't get anything forwarded to me? Or I didn't get anything on that?
Forwarded to you.
Thank you.
Would have given you the transcript anyways, so that same thing.
Perfect, thank you. I'm actually going to look that over right now.
I enjoy my very cursive handwriting, I understand. It's very confusing to read at times.
It is fine. It's so far been alright. It was interesting to find references to different types of spirits I've never heard of before.
Makes sense.
Some of this makes sense with things I've spoken to Hades about.
My assumption is it's a similar star that they were talking about in those notes. Hades, I assume, is the star of spirits, yes?
Indeed. It appears that they have disconnected from several nations at this point, so they seem to believe that that may cause the issues that are also brought up in these notes.
It would make sense. Separation of nations is the same as unity dying. Or is it more the sense of not the same, but the same time frame, which causes similarities?
I am uncertain about the same time frame. That would imply that what is happening has been going on for quite a while. This does seem to date back to the origins of Pandora.
Saying history repeats itself.
It does not seem... I do not know if this is history repeating itself, at least from what I have gathered so far. Hades has mentioned this never happening before.
Oh, then maybe the cracks were there at the start then. It just now started to shatter.
Potentially.
By
Or
new
it has
tensions, new stress,
It
variables.
has gone so slowly
eventually
that it has
crumbling
been
down.
hidden from their view.
Exactly. You don't notice change until you give it some space and come back after so many years.
But if this does involve the cult doll, that would mean that it has been a part of this world for much longer than we thought. Greetings.
It could also be the cult taking advantage of it now. It could also be it. Which I wouldn't be surprised. It seems they're aware of things that not many people are, well, welcome to knowing about.
This is true.
It could be just the variable that was needed to shatter it all. Apply the right pressure to such cracks.
Are we going to swear fealty to this king?
Still many questions, despite answers we get.
At least I'm not planning on it. I feel like that would be a bit rude.
I think so.
Well, hi again, just in case I don't.
always say it again. Oh, yeah. Hello. Yeah, good morning.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
Victor.
Jazz.
Hello.
If you have time, I
Good
believe
day.
after Professor
Welcome back.
Brom's lesson, I'm going to gather those whose families were mentioned in the scroll and disperse the information I have so far.
I cannot feel the dipet regard.
Excellent. I'm
Just be
free all
careful of
day,
the
to be
flame.
honest with you.
Oh, don't worry.
Yes,
Learn the
appreciate
hard
it.
way, but it is
I look
not
forward to it.
fun. That's
How have
fair.
you learned the hard way?
Also, I hope
Is
this
that
still
your?
just.
Is
How
that
have you
a
copied
no?
a race that you were unaware of the week
Eh,
ago?
I was granted this as a
Okay,
hand-me-down
I was curious.
from
I know
Councilwoman
it was
Eve.
bad. I just realized how bad it was.
I thought, considering
Oh, that's fair.
I'm going to be visiting Pandora to meet
wait,
your
is the
family,
flame
it is
the-
best to wear proper Pandoran
Is the
attire.
flame the... Okay. I just
I'm
wanted
so
to be
flattered.
sure.
I appreciate the
Do
effort.
not touch that. It is very
I look
bad.
forward to the trip.
I don't want to... I know not
Indeed.
to touch hers. Why would I touch that?
You'd be
Yes,
surprised.
I'll gather everyone and let them know what we've found so far. Blitz was able to
Sounds good.
decipher some more of it, so I believe that is all we are going to get at the moment.
A little step at a time.
Speaking of shield.
Good morning.
Looks very well made.
I saw it following you around in the.
And how about yourself, Blitz?
Yeah, it's my pet.
Celebrating something? Look very dressed up today.
They're from Ontario.
Did you
It's
bring one
normally
of the
how I
birds
dress.
back?
It's sitting on my phone.
Though I have been trying to decipher that scroll for most of this week.
Oh,
It's easier to use the eyes of a yokai. Mix that with me understanding dark man and the language it speaks. Probably why I was able to even grasp anything to begin with. Majority of it was faded and gone. And since it was mostly faded and gone, it's just chasing after crumbs. Seconds away from becoming ash.
Considering it we had the
Right.
Not the first time I've had to do this.
disrepair.
Return to my idiots.
Larger creature.
And the mana that lied beneath the words was faded, distant and dispersing.
Could you put the relic elsewhere?
Fair.
Glad to hear that you were able to help with that.
I had a week.
Putting something around it to protect either.
Be worth my name if I wasn't useful at just these kind of things too.
Sorry, I've been absorbed
we'll figure that
reading
out
this
then.
past couple
Hopefully the
weeks.
rest doesn't evaporate.
That is fair.
As if
Well,
I'm
I
only
look
missing-
forward to later then. I'm going to be watching the shield training. What are you going to do as well?
I believe it is mandatory for me, considering I primarily use shields.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess
Indeed.
that would be the case then.
Centurion. Shield user.
Centurion doesn't
It
mean
changed then
necessarily
also.
shield user.
I do have the shield we're getting for
Shield
Neptune.
users. More than 50 is shield users.
Well, most, yes.
Probably would be good if
Oh,
I
that's
changed for
cool.
that.
I think they've chosen you to be the heater for now. Are you comfortable, people?
Well,
Yes.
do you think it'd be good for me to also to get the training done for the shield we have for Neptune?
I'm doing good.
I mean,
I'm doing a lot better.
I think practice with
I'm
all
used to
type
this.
of weapons is always helpful. I don't see why not.
At least with Suki.
Small size actually works very
I
well.
hope you'll get changed. Hopefully Menace can be here for that also.
That is because I have my fighting style is because of my small size.
That's actually probably a good idea.
I think it's women.
Probably.
This would be difficult too. Yes.
Sufficient about it now, I guess.
That's good. And
Oh, hi Pedro, how you doing? Thanks for lurk, Daniel. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff in a row. Goddamn. Reward name has worked. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Try to look into that. It's supposed to be the right variable for it, but it's not going through. You're a big nerd. How dare you? Also, why do my two chat things show different ends to the chat? What the fuck? That's rude. This is why I have multiple chat things, because one of them always fails.
Actually, I don't think I ever asked. Is there a particular star that I have the North Star?
Kokkuri's there, by the way.
I have 2 swords, 3 swords, plus
I'm not just talking.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
it's right
I-
in my head
Hmm.
for some reason.
The only fish I saw.
It was an interesting. Explaining the fish flail to virtues was a very interesting task. What are you making? A flail? Why does it look like a fish? Yes, understood.
I'm ready.
It looks
I
like
feel
every
got
time
changed.
you hit it, it
I
should go
didn't know.
off.
It's easier to just.
Goodies for the best. I do not want to get the
Hey, it was
slightly more formal outfit
Yeah,
damaged.
you do.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
Shield. Shield.
Apparently, you need to be getting into
people. We want to put fear into the
That's also required with punching people. But yes, it's down to it too.
I see. It does look like it should work well.
It is hard to decide.
stupid.
Yeah,
I don't know if we'll include a damsel this time. What about like perpetual armor pieces? We have a lot of armor sets now for monster parties.
I've never seen a weapon set so otherwise.
Wait a second.
Why are we the victim?
Are we doing stuff? Wait a second. That's not how that works.
wanted Wilhelm to make it
How'd you rescue an
modeled
unwilling victim?
after
Basically,
a
like, I wanna go on
butterfly.
coke, snap time. The baby better snatch than you. Save me at your own
Unrelated.
Okay.
Spider-Man knife on your shield?
I need to redo my new shield.
Well, shit.
Wouldn't it all?
I don't know what the new shield.
Have you tried though? You don't know until you try.
I'm calling it a bastard.
You couldn't have
Are you
said
sure? Have you tested it?
Let me
I sent a picture, but you shot it out of the picture. I sent a
You
picture,
have
but
to
you
bite
shot
the
it out
bug,
of the air.
Suki. It's the only way. It's not cannibalism, you're beating the beetle.
Have you been doing well
Yeah,
here?
exactly.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's just a little nibble. You know, it's
Our target practice. Fucking just shoot
a
any of
That is
the
good.
people that have like bows or some shit shooting it on accident.
bite the
I
bug.
can
Bite
assure
the
you.
bug. Bite the bug.
I can
Bite
assure
the
you
bug.
it is.
We're in the best situation.
It is metal.
Fuck that noise.
You don't know though. You haven't tested it yet.
Like these are not real flowers.
Reopen it, slam it again. Just
No, it's like kicks the door in. Alright, we're here to get you out. I don't want to leave.
See?
Well, fuck you. Unkicks the door.
It's just
Can't tell.
What the fuck?
attached to the rapier.
I'm not believing it. You can't lie to me. You don't know until you test it, Suki.
If you want to bite the shield yourself, go ahead.
Without damaging, you get mad at me.
By the way, there's a shield training.
Why are people trying to bite your shield?
All shields
Ah.
can be used. I recall.
She has a bug glued to her shield.
A magic one, yeah?
Oh,
But
See, it's a
not like
bug.
close combat.
No, it's not glued. It's just it was made after a butterfly beetle.
Hasn't tested it, so she doesn't know.
I would assume it would simply be a sculpture.
I don't know. Only one way to find out is by biting it.
My enemy gets smacked with a shield and they go,
If it is not, then you will have damaged it. Will you be able to repair it?
I'm good. See you later.
Not biting it. Then she get mad at me.
Wilhelm will be mad at you too.
Nah, Wilhelm's used to me biting shit.
But if you damaged a weapon, that is a bit different.
Okay, besides trying to stab a Lumos guy one time, I haven't damaged it. It's made of wyvern parts. They stay sharp really well, luckily.
If you play like psycho female or psycho male characters, people will just nope out.
What is
motherfucker out? I'm gonna be real.
those words make sense?
By the way, do you need to breathe?
Where's Ellen? I want to fight him.
Don't beat him up!
Who is she fighting?
You can't just ask people that and not give context.
You gotta nut tap Ellen. You gotta teach him the ways of Neptune. Go, cool. And he
He was right there.
He doesn't know the rules. It's fine.
It's very poisonous.
Did you know Suki has a beetle glued to her shield? Also, she wants to fight you. So you should go fight the beetle shield.
It's literally getting so they can't. Yeah, okay, that's not the persuasion as I needed.
That sounds about right.
So helpful.
Okay, that's cool.
I just need to make sure
There's not a bug on my shield. There is, but it is.
Bug on your shield! You don't know you haven't been it yet!
What are you doing there?
Shield training happening soon in.
See? Our PP agrees that the beetle glued to your shield.
It'll be here.
Do you want to be free, little guy?
That's his name, or PP.
Want to go home?
I mean,
Or wee wee.
Thank you for
This is
listening.
the...
Oh, wait, no, you're right, it was our wee wee. Fuck, I forgot. It was like a week ago. Fuck.
They forgot the nickname they gave him.
Yeah.
If it's a flower,
Or wee wee.
That makes a bit more sense because of the W in his name.
I mean, it's not going to like combust.
Alright, are we inhibition training again?
I have my shield, and I'm really excited to punch him in the face with it.
Okay, we are not inhibition training.
Yeah.
Hi there.
I think it'll do great damage to someone's front teeth. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, look at this. You don't need
I
a
would
dentist
prefer
after
not
this
to
is
be
done,
hit.
because there'll be nothing to
Use
fix.
it unless it's absolutely necessary. Like when we use
Bam! Bam! And then you go, whack! And then they lose their front teeth. And then they'll be called Toothless Steve.
I used all of
I believe
I
they
feel
would
like
lose
that
more
would
than
like
simply the
more
front.
problems than teeth.
so bad at the end of it.
Yeah.
Nah, they just have teeth problems.
They may lose the entire side of their
The
face.
spikes have nothing.
Oh yeah, and then I got my electricity running through it. I'm touching it. I'm so smart.
Well, when you're passionate.
We're so smart, Jazz. Look at me.
One.
We're so smart. Lightning. Lightning for the win. Yeah. Lightning. Go team lightning.
I have a question for you guys.
Hi.
I might have an
Is the
answer.
shield training for like people who can have a magical shield, or like people who like do hand-to-hand combat with a shield?
I would think it would be for any...
Does that
You have
count?
a shield. You use it.
Probably hand-to-hand shield. That's what Brom's good at.
Yes.
He's a
behind you. Yes. There we are.
intentional. Alright.
It just happens. Sometimes.
So much lightning, it just spreads everywhere.
I get quite a bit from Blitz, so...
Lightning. Come here.
Well, yes, but no.
Lightning. Lightning. Let's go. Lightning.
Be careful. That is a bit too far.
like that one.
Need mail delivered in or out of the school.
Lightning! Don't get near me. There's lightning and wind, and lightning and wind don't get along together. So yeah, I'm a weird fucking person. Yeah. I can't keep it anyway. It's gotta be here.
Your combo. You keep your wind in there. You know what I say to that?
But I feel like you have.
I'm so sorry.
It's weird fucking thing. I don't know what that is.
We were lightning circle.
Lightning. Have you seen quality control and lightning mixed together? It's lightning acting like a gas. It's really funny.
Wait, lightning's a gas?
Well, I can make it act as a solid, a liquid, or a gas. Nightmare!
Do you hear the voices too?
I was not expecting it to be really.
Your head is not real! You gotta remove your ears, Obi-Lee!
I think it was about the Kokkuri meeting though.
Seems as if you're being summoned
How are you
soon.
doing, Zuki?
Fuck! But skills trading!
It is surprising to me as well, but apparently you're doing your meeting first.
Kokkuri, break someone's teeth for me.
Okay, that's cool.
Try to make it a little bit better for him. That's sturdy and possible.
Alright, hold on. I need to keep an eye on inhibition.
You're fucking wrong.
I didn't know you could do that.
They're going to a meeting, so I do not believe that is.
Wind user, I just didn't know.
What else are you in, actually? If you don't mind me asking.
They are currently training. They tend to take a bit more exaggerated personality traits from those that they turn into. They have a bit less inhibitions.
Is there, I guess, what makes them turn into, I guess, other forms? Is it simple exposure to other elements, or is it more, certain people?
From what I have told, from what I've seen, it tends to be proximity and training with certain individuals that they wish to make a facsimile of somewhat. It takes time.
Understandable.
Most people do not. We have another one Valkyrie on the team, actually. And another fire, too. Well, I assume right?
Well,
No, I can fly.
Built right to eat rocks.
Does that mean I'm built
I
right?
suppose it's mostly a matter of getting over the habits associated, or the overwhelming personality traits.
I believe Europa has a similar situation that happens when they change elements, if I'm understanding the proper I use terminology for that.
Somewhat, yes. At least I believe so. It's not exactly the same, but there are similarities.
Not always the person's fault.
I'm just
Listen, you're lucky that the liquid doesn't go
Though I'm uncertain whether those aspects can be trained.
when you're rolling in the start of your hill by accident, protect me.
Oh, yeah, no.
I know I saw them for the first time with light last week, and very different from how they normally act.
This is true.
so I'm like, it's funny, be like,
I generally stay away from lightning, and I believe
you know,
dark.
Gauntlets might just in general
Being rude.
I mean, if you're into pranks like that.
If I'm
fine.
going to talk, you might as well see my face.
no, it is
Proper.
a dangerous thing to play with.
It is fine either way, if you prefer, but
That's about it.
It's, well, I only wear the masks and I only wear helmets to try to make people feel better.
Well, I'm gonna my suit.
Because again, I also understand how people can be with my species. Or at least some people can be.
No other students do it. Well,
that I understand.
Valkyrie if someone's doing it.
There are those yokai that hide their flame, though that is more for discrimination.
Until after the meeting.
If they like me, if they don't like me, they keep their mouth shut.
I can't say that I've really had to deal with the discrimination. Mind you, when I was at Aether, I was one of the very few RNA there, so I didn't see a lot, especially any that are,
Everybody has been nice so far.
well, you see Sturman, how he looks. Most RNA are closer to that, or minor characteristics like I have. I don't mean many who have, I guess, the more intense characteristics.
I see.
Oh yeah, true. He does drink that.
Though it seems to have gone well enough. Or is there a reason that you transferred?
No. It's that running joke. Oh, you need healing? Beg.
So far, everyone here's been quite accommodating and very
It seemed
welcoming.
to talk at that moment.
I don't believe I've seen anyone who's complained about my appearance in a negative way.
Actually, I gotta go talk to him about my trial. I'll be right back.
You know?
Considering what we do, everyone being able to work together is a necessity.
Granted, the person and patient's under a lot of pain, so it's kind of to be expected.
You can still work
Patient be
with other people and not like them or have general negative feelings towards them, unfortunately. I would prefer that not to be the case, but I have also come to expect that potentially and be willing and ready to work with that.
Okay.
Indeed.
Hi, Rob.
Hello, Zuki.
We'll see you around.
Greetings, Kokkuri.
See you around as well.
How are you doing?
How are you guys doing? I'm doing fine.
I'm doing good
Who's
as well.
been busy? Hello, Mel. It's good to see you again.
We just helped Florence with
It's
his
good to see you
leg, so
too.
he's got a new leg.
I assume
so you
new
might
friend
see
of
him
yours,
later
or
walking
acquaintance at
around with
least?
it.
Is it made out of wood?
Yes. They're with the large package of new students.
So we replaced some
Oh,
parts.
yeah, no.
and made
I'm
them
gonna
a
try to
bit
get everyone's
thicker.
names here, at
We
least, that's
also
for sure.
took some of the wood screws they
It
were
has
using
taken
and
a
replaced
while.
them with a little bit of metal, so that way it's still light.
You been
but
holding up
a bit
alright, by the
sturdy on
way?
the connecting
Nothing too
points.
stressful? People didn't drag you places, or, you know?
should speak with Professor Virtue.
Not so much being dragged anywhere. There has been a lot of research. Things found on previous missions that I've been looking into.
Oh, especially fire resistance.
Yeah, I also heard that
Actually,
there were spirits
brings
running
up a
around
question.
again, too.
Do you think there are runes out there that help with
There was, yes.
lightening a load?
It seems
In terms
things
of
have
making
been
something
down.
feel a bit
Luckily,
more
I've
weight?
had assistance with some of the Dulan that have
If there's
joined.
runes for every element, there must be an element
That's
for
good. There hasn't been, you know, people aggravating them.
Our culture
I
has
assume you
something
would
that
already
they
said
do
that.
to their armor, so that way we can fly with it.
It is less
I can look
aggravating
into what they
and more.
actually do. I don't know. I don't
They
make the
themselves have
armor.
been
There's just some things etched in the
aggravated
back
by
of
the
it,
memories.
and
That has been
they
most
made
of the
it so
situations to
we
deal
can
with.
fly in our armor without it being like weighed
fair
down,
enough.
super cumbersome. It's kind of counter to the point to put someone
It's
in
not something
armor
that
and then
everyone
the
should do.
sentries can't fly. I don't know what it
There's
is.
a reason that not most can see
Not
spirits.
my area of expertise. I'm more so putting people back together than parts
Is that
back
a
together.
innate
But I
trait, by the
can-
way, or did
I
you
can
learn how to do that?
ask one of the
I'm more
professors to
from
look
part
into
to
it.
part.
Asking.
Oh,
You're
What do you
hosting
mean?
spirits.
You
I need
might be
to
able
get a
to ask,
reminder.
potentially
That
Sturman,
is
'cause
normal
he,
of my
if I'm
kind.
understanding correctly, it works with runes, but you can
Gotcha,
also ask
okay.
Wilhelm because
I
he
just
just
needed a
watched
refresher
everything
is
work,
all.
and he knew about my
Us in the Dulan.
my prosthetics, so you might
Yeah,
be able
no,
to
I
see
just
if
need
he
a
has
reminder
any
if she also
thing on your
possibly went
species. And if he
as
doesn't, he
well.
might be able to work with it if you can get the
It's
information.
mainly because it's
That is
interesting
fine.
knowing that someone wants to
they
try to
can
learn the
always
language
take
of
a
the
look at my
wind,
armor,
so
like
if you can
when you
learn
have to
how to
protect
see things,
yourself
that'd be
in
interesting
flight,
too.
you have to be able to move, and if it's
That's why
too
kind can
heavy,
also
like
speak to
you
our
don't just
elements.
rely on like magic
Only
to
ours,
fly.
though.
We fly, so.
And with much concentration.
Just baseball.
I can't fly. I can just hold on to objects and just kind of lift myself up really fast.
I just cannot help with
You know,
that.
I bet
I'm a bit different.
if I use air magic, I might be able to like take someone
I
with
assume
me
the
to,
elements do
grab
not
my
like me,
legs
given the nature of my mana.
parachute.
Potentially. Oh,
Hello.
speaking of, might be right here. Question for you. I don't know if you would know this potentially. Talking about runes for Florence's leg, since it's made of wood, you wouldn't happen to know anything for I guess to make it less flammable, or maybe something to help make it lighter. I don't know. Those are things that's possible.
I know when it comes to being in Neptune and being in water, there's oil treatments you can do to wood to make sure that it doesn't take damage while they're swimming, so we can naturally address any issues of it getting wet in transit or on the battlefield. But things like fire and lightning are very different.
There are certain types of resins that you can apply that can help with water tightness and technically flammability, although
I'm sorry.
in the
Hello,
week
we are
it takes
talking
flame
about
to
you.
cure it.
In a good way. Please come over here. Yeah.
Pardon me for a moment. There's some research I need to
As
look
far
over
as a
briefly.
runic solution, the
course,
only
sure.
thing that I can think of is encapsulating it in ice.
Pardon me all. I'm going to take a moment while things are quiet. Because there's something I want to do.
Hi, I'm free now. If you want to yap.
It is tempting. I was not certain when the class is going to be had, though I suppose they're currently having a meeting.
Yeah, they're doing the meeting, and it's probably gonna be a bit because it's cavalry and they're the only yap. So
That is true, though I do require aura for this meeting.
oh, and our okay, well, never mind then.
Indeed. Aura and Bellatrix, though I have not seen her today. Is she ill?
Oh, Bella's sick. She's not gonna be out of bed. Yeah.
I see. I suppose information can be passed along then. But yes, I do still need aura.
I can give it to her later if she's up later. But all right, well then later. Come find me if I'm not like exploded in a crater or something.
I will do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Am I aware what I'm asking you how to use Darksteel, or is that not correct, sir?
Alright, everyone, give me a few minutes. There's something I need to do right now. Be right back, okay? Where's my BRB screen? Damn it. One moment. Alright, that was good timing. That was very good timing. Okay, I just needed to do a thing. And I did the thing. It was perfect timing, so now I'm back. Finally getting everyone, yay.
The different methods he would go about in order to try to prevent this thing to happen to begin with. And he even goes as far as I understand by accepting this that
Or stick things in your hand. What the fuck? I'm not taking off my pants.
I didn't say that.
I
You like that nickname?
I didn't say
I had a
it.
bucket helmet.
I heard you.
I didn't say it.
Actually, I'm actually going to take a moment because I need to. That's what I want to do. Okay, so you all know, and since I had to look this over and, well, that's there now. I only got to look this over very quickly, but, got mention of what Blitz found in the Dark Mana inside that scroll that Kokkuri had. Or has, technically. So it looked like something hisp, something liest, haunters, do something lion, miasmin, g something again. So probably other different types of spirits that we don't know about yet, like types. And it says some of these spirits have not something in quite a while. I assume quicker blank. However, it is also terrifying how quickly they leave us. I can only pray that they return to the great cycle as they must. My star has been quiet for a while. I can only hope they are all right as well. I have to blink back to the tribe soon to bring good warning. I fear something may come to harm the cycle and our own. While I believe true in following the nomadic blank, I also fear what will bring us blank if we do not work together. Blank with nations who may not always agree with blank or of our blank, but it is a common enemy I fear. So yeah, they couldn't, like some of it was faded, so it was hard to tell. Can the blank love the living, or those who have long since been gone? Can the living still love those long gone? But accept that fact. I am not the judge, however, I worry for those who blank. Their blank may not quite be what they expect. I hope I can find those who deserve to pass, who may be captured or blank, so they may finally blank and be at peace. Interesting. So we got different versions. That's something I do want to do. I want to, since I'm leading a meeting for this soon today, I do want to at least grab what I can. I want to try to simplify it. Or I want to at least like make cliff notes, basically. So we have some more types of spirits we don't know about, though most of the people don't need to hear about this. Maybe Aura would be interested in it. There's something that may come to harm the cycle and our own. Agree with blank or of our blank. Common enemy. Probably won't mention the last paragraph there about, because I don't know what that means, about love the living or have long since been gone, the living still love those long gone. But the mention of a common enemy is something to bring up in that, who knows, maybe this cult has been around longer than anyone actually knew, because this is a scroll that dates back to the beginning of Pandora, or the beginnings of the nation of Pandora. So this is quite old. So basically what I can pull from that is that there are other types of spirits known back then that we don't know about yet. And also that there's a star that had difficulties back then. I wonder if the star spirits, but they haven't mentioned something like that yet. Unless a star can lose memories. That might be my next bit of Star Heraldry going forward that I've been doing in the downtime. Been doing talks with Hades in the downtime.
Yeah, I know.
Him and Masa kind of tend to just exist in there.
Greetings,
And
Amelia.
like almost no
Yeah. Good morning.
Gotta be more pronunciation in my words, but it's why I write the names down, if anything.
Someone sits down and effectively starts ranting about something. Not saying Lance over here is ranting because everything he's saying kind of makes sense, but it's pretty much they just pick a topic and go on and on and on and on, but in like a constructive way, not talking in circles. Yeah.
Is that some sort of dialect from the
Yanchi. It's Yanchi thing.
Yanchi. Okay. But yes,
You
one
were
thing I'd
saying,
like
Lo?
to pass on to the cavalries and to anyone selected for the teams. I feel like among a lot of the people here, there's a sort of misconception about what training should really be, or how it's best to train for real-life scenarios. I feel like a lot of people here put their ego into their training, and they end up giving all of their seriousness, 100% of their power, all of the time. And that leads to stressful and scary training sessions that you end up bruised and beaten afterwards. And I would like to see these sort of scenarios where it more closely reflects how the cavalry are actually going to be engaging on the battlefield to be something that feels more low stakes and fun as opposed to life or death. Because it's not life or death at the end of the day. If you win, all you really get is the word victory. And if you lose, well, there's always next time. On the field, there might not be a
idea is
next
to
time.
make these either semi-weekly or weekly, depending on how fluid we can be.
Yeah.
Also, before I forget, and without giving too much context, but I'm hoping you remember our talks that we had over there at the arena.
Exactly.
I talked to the headmaster about it, and he agreed, and he said he wouldn't deal with it and talk to the person about it.
The one is yeah.
I'll be up in a minute.
Wonderful. That's good to know.
Thank you for bringing it to the attention so that way we can address the problem.
Yeah. That's good to hear.
Okay.
The idea was making it frequent as well as the fact that it'll become less challenging. People will see it less as a
It's strange to me. Normally I see people fighting here all the time. It's different seeing everyone sitting in circles having conversations. Unpleasant.
It's surprisingly quiet.
Despite their chaotic
This is true.
and messy nature, looked
I
upon
suppose it's very useful conversations to have.
You need to do your best. People need to do good for their team. Or else
You
it's
are
bad
being
luck.
judged. Sayori is watching type of shit. Is how they're seeing it.
Yeah.
Like they
I'm
have
watching
the
this.
notion.
I am a vanguard.
Yeah, but I'm just like, to your point of the cavalry clashes, every cavalry member has that thing dangling over their head of Sayori is watching and judging.
That's why I feel it.
Oh, that's brutal.
For the most
So they have the extra
smaller scale, lower
pressure from that.
It's like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Sayori is the cavalry professor, so obviously anytime there's like a
I just didn't
cavalry.
know she was lording it over them.
I don't know if she does that. I'm more saying people perceive when a cavalry thing is put together of, oh, I have to do this amount of effort because the dedicated professor for your house is watching you.
I would assume it's more like there is an added pressure to perform well so that you are looked upon more favorably. It is, I would assume like that.
Probably to be
Maybe, I don't
selected
know.
to go and do things, yes.
Something like that, maybe, yeah.
There's generally the stress involved when you are showing yourself to be a leader. If you are not at the top of the list, then you are generally put to the side as. There is the idea that less people will follow you into battle.
That is true.
Man, you competent enough. Can I relate? Yeah.
Sorry. My name's Mal. I'm trying to get everyone's new students' names and everything. Oh, gosh dang it.
Do you see now the consequences of
Well, we have a meeting?
Good luck, boys.
Did you not know about the meeting? Wait a minute.
This would be a good time to bring up your ideas, Lilith. I would suggest doing so.
No, good luck. You're on your own. Have fun.
What the fuck? I see how it is. You and James sit there and enjoy your meeting beating.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Whatever.
Before you get
I don't know what that means. Hello.
Can I talk to you later? My name's Mal. I'm trying to get everyone's names, basically. I'm the mailman here at the school, so it's very important for me.
Mailman?
And Ironwood's not here, so you're safe.
I actually handle the mail
At least
for
for
the most part.
now.
But,
Yeah, I don't think yeah, that's not a problem. I'll probably be here if the shield training's going on. I'm planning to watch.
Belgium's not here yet.
Okay, thank you. You
Victor,
go to
by
your
the way.
meeting. Oh, Victor. Okay, cool. VICTOR or
VIKTOR.
VIK. Understood. Thank you.
Nothing as soft as
All
the
right.
sea. You gotta
Pleasure,
go
Mal.
for the
I'll see you later.
Pleasure.
Yeah, we need that extra. So it's really like
Well, kick.
slam it down like Victor.
Yeah, you press the kick K and kick ass.
Yeah, because I am the victor.
Kick. Tor.
I am the one who wins.
You were the one who won the one.
You're the one that wins.
Thinking.
That's also in the floor, yeah.
Thinking.
Go
That is true.
Oh, there he goes.
There they go.
I did my job.
He was sinking. His feet were sinking in the ground. Hope he can run fast.
That's good. Alright, excuse me again.
Xander, did you quicksand him?
Oh no, I just motivated him.
Okay, if you say
Far
so.
away from him as possible.
Oh. Me? No, you don't need to stay as far away as possible.
Excuse me, 3. I hope I'm not bothering.
I'm only good news and good
But I was
luck.
actually hoping to get your guys' names. I'm
What?
the mailman here at the school.
You know what they say about rabbits'
Do
feet?
you have a lucky rabbit's foot?
Or at least what the mail delivers.
Do we like pray to it and like we get good luck?
No, I don't have a lucky rabbit's foot. No.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
You say that, but you have Evergreen as a star. What does that mean? Does it
Listen,
negate itself?
I also have fortune.
Okay. And you, sir?
How the fuck did you get fortune and misfortune? How the fuck?
I can't answer that, to be
I
honest.
suppose it at least balances itself out.
If you don't want to start to look at you, can you tell it to
Fair.
like not?
You could probably.
I don't know if it
find
works
the
that way,
asshole.
but I mean, we can hope.
To be honest, it's kind of impossible. With
That's a
everyone
Europa
around
question.
here. Everyone around here basically nearly having some sort of ties with the stars. I don't really care. I just ask them questions every once in a while and go on my day.
Try to get there. It's looking split much faster than
Fair.
any other mail service out there, anyways.
Good to know there's a mail service. Thank you.
What was that? Oh, watch your stinger. Oh, God.
Don't. I won't sting you.
Oh,
I know, it got real close. I was like, ooh.
Why are you looking at my butt? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Kidding.
Listen, he's looking respectful.
I'm not Elwin, thankfully.
I suppose trying not to die is
You just don't
respectable.
explode
Oh,
at
yes.
random?
I mean,
It would be-
knowing my luck, he will explode me.
Oh.
No, don't worry, don't
He
worry.
almost did it
wouldn't
several
explode
times
you.
during the King of the Hill, so I mean, We're on the same team, and he kept firing him near me, and I was like,
I
Ellen,
told him
please
if
stop.
he did blitzkrieg around me, I'd blitzkrieg bop his head off.
Listen, if my arms still worked during the capture the flag thing, it would have been great. I had a plan and everything.
I don't know anyone.
I mean, if only your arms worked last week, maybe we would have solved your problem.
You two are here, so I don't really need to send
Yeah.
an email.
Yeah. Anyways, no more
Last
gender
week
shape
we were
holes.
doing a lot of swimming stuff. I have to get my swimsuit fixed a little bit. I have gained the weight since being here because the food is heavier. It is not bad weight, it is more muscle. But I have gained a little bit, and like don't get me wrong, the food at home is very adequate. This food is just a lot heavier. Even the fruit is heavier here. It is like, yeah.
It's understandable. Everyone is training so often.
You need the thicker food to be able to keep the muscles.
It never changes.
The legs are about like almost like a half a centimeter. There's very few places as a bee where you can gain the weight properly. It's mostly in the legs and the abdomen and stuff. Hard to get big arms.
I think the only one who would enjoy rain.
Turn with Ironwood, maybe he'd help.
Enjoy rain. No, I forgot.
Going to
Hello, Reed.
During his meeting.
Hi, Reed.
Did you just arrive, Reed?
Not too long ago, just you were that far behind me.
There's currently a cavalry meeting going on, I believe.
Well, it doesn't affect you, Argo.
Yes, in the cavalry area.
It just ended.
Oh,
it did.
I mean, it's good.
That is good to know.
All right, Kyan would be at the one meeting. Damn it, I was gonna talk with him.
Yeah, Vanguard.
Yes, that is unfortunate. I lost you at Vanguard that I need to speak to.
I'll catch
Miss
him.
Bella.
I'll catch him once he's done with his meeting. And
If you need any help adjusting any of your clothing, your uniform or your swimsuit, let me know. I am a tailor.
Thank you. I usually get my uniform like a couple of sizes bigger and then just like uncut the seam and then adjust it.
Kokkuri.
So I'm good with that.
Yes.
But
You want to talk about the
I
thing
have,
now or later?
mostly right now it's the cloth.
Unfortunately, I believe, well, several members are within Vanguard and they just went into a meeting.
I'm still growing. I like your rings.
Ah, I see. So
Can I
it
see?
could be a lot more people than just us. Okay.
I thought it was going to be after Professor Brom's lesson, but I do not know when that is. And I was not expecting a Vanguard meeting.
I seen what there was someone wearing a ring.
The good
while they
chance
were
it might
working
be
one time,
20 at least like
and
20 minutes
something got
after the
snagged on the
event got
ring and their
meeting
entire top flesh
of
of
the
their
lessons.
finger and half their hand flesh came off.
That should be enough time then. I'll see about gathering everyone then.
Fashion. Degloving, thank you. That's the word.
I mean, that's why you don't wear that's why you don't
Unfortunately,
wear
Miss
rings
Bellatrix
for
is
the
sick,
profession.
but Elwin can pass on the information if need
I
be.
seen it once. I was like, no.
Mhm.
But I want to try. They look pretty.
It can't hurt to try, just as long as you take the proper steps or you do something. Make sure you careful. I hope you don't mind.
Can you make bows before I forget?
I trust everyone here.
Can you make bows?
Not an entire bow. I could certainly give you good string for it, but not the bow.
I need to fix
Do you mean
my bow.
the bow and arrow, or like the bow that you have on your head? For clarification.
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
I need to fix the bow on the back of my swimsuit.
Oh.
Yeah. So bow tie,
yes.
not bow and arrow. Yeah.
Apologies.
Clarification.
I took contextual clues from our area and was wrong. Yes, I can make bows. My silk is particularly good
I
for
also
it.
am sorry. I took the clue from we were talking about things, and my ADHD went to rings and then back, and I was like, whoops, missed a step.
Correct. Apparently it's a mount.
Yeah. Yeah, bows. I need some.
They should have got more.
I need to adjust the bow. I need to make it removable because if we end up going swimming in Neptune, well, I don't know. Would we be going in our uniform? Would we be going in our armor? I want to go swim, but I also need practical swim and normal swim. Like sense swim, hot spring. Or
I don't think it would be a great idea going in uniform, but I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want
Because I mean, they'll be looking for us to begin with, so.
Yes, I would assume it would be at least with some armor. If this is a situation that would need swimming, there may be combat involved.
Yeah, I'm useless on Neptune like that.
I have to prepare some I have to prepare like a travel thing, cause
I'm sure our house might be having a meeting.
for wings like mine and Zuki's, like our home, our queendom, my queendom, not hers. My queendom is a port town, so we're products in and out on the ocean and land in the Mithans. So like, because we're at the docks a lot, we're all taught how to swim because you're in it, like you don't get to choose whether you swim or not if you're being invaded from the ocean, right? That's just how it is. So we have a special stuff that we put on our wings so that when we go in the water our wings don't get damaged. They can last so many hours. Like it takes like 40 minutes to an hour and a half to apply depending on how used you are to putting it on, and dry, and it lasts for a certain period of time so that way our wings don't get destroyed.
That's good.
I have to prepare
That is
some
very
travel
useful.
sizes for the thing.
That is one of the difficulties I have in swimming at any capacity. My wings get very heavy very quickly.
Growing steadily every day.
I mean, I can give you a little bit.
Oh, yeah,
And
you
you can
can
do like a
absorb
little
water a lot
test
more.
part on a
Fair
small
point.
bottom part of your wing if you want, because we might, you don't really get to say whether it's raining or anything like that,
I suppose so. At least when it comes to rain, I simply move my wings out.
Sounds good. You guys get first dibs on the
I
monster.
can't do that.
Sick. I was the one who did the first meeting, so.
I have the same difficulty in swimming generally because of my claim.
Use them to. Oh,
did you hear about
okay. The most we can do is kind of like use our wings and calm water, kind of like help us like
there's a training class?
like light fit, like move a little bit, but like in rough water they just stay down because they would just get shredded.
Especially since I'm making a shield concept.
It's kind of mandatory.
I can't really talk about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Why not? I don't carry a shield.
I wonder what it would be like to be able to
You are
spawn my wings.
Yes.
Certainly would making taking clothes on and off so much easier, not have to be like.
gave you my shield.
Because I can roll them up so like they go like scroll style and fit through the holes.
I couldn't imagine. I just been bending everything, so I'm assuming it's gonna fix.
Okay.
Did I scare you? You got further away.
Oh no, I felt like I was blocking for the conversation between the winged creatures.
It was beside
I'm gonna get you.
Winged creatures.
Oh, sorry.
What elements are you?
I didn't mean to be offensive when I said that.
No, what element are you, sweetie? You're so
I'm
safe
water.
here. Tell us. You breathe underwater? Smile.
A little bit. I had to think about it. I've never tried for long periods of time.
What's entertaining?
That too. No, they're both to fight.
I would imagine
I
it
mean,
wouldn't be too hard.
I live in Neptune, but I mean, I mostly just skate across the water, if anything. Because that's how I do this as
To be
well.
honest,
But you could be not committing a kidnapping on campus.
Do it. It's not really kidnapping if it's on campus.
Hold up, this is becoming a nuisance.
No.
Why do I even have you out?
Not on campus.
See that implies
To be honest, what you could do is when you walk into water, you can manipulate the water around you to form around you
You're not helping.
and create a big bubble of oxygen.
You just insisted. Swimming.
Well, yeah, but that's only going to last so long.
My past
Yes.
Because then you just have the air that's in the bubble.
Insisting a
Yes.
friendly spar.
I mean, I could at least make like a 5-meter cube around me,
Oh my fucking god.
if anything.
You're saying you've done it before.
That's true.
I mean,
Could
you're
you
not
make a
fucking
5-meter
wrong. I do
cube
have
underneath
experience,
somebody
but
else and just like
Jesus,
shoot into the sky?
You might be denying the
You're
campus.
denying your
Or
centurion
you're
purpose.
denying outside of it.
No, I'm
I think
not.
it would have to be just within my area,
I'm so
and
glad
then
none
I'd
of the
plug
other
it.
centurions can
What is this
teleport.
about
'Cause
denying
everyone would
Centurion?
use it.
Because it has to be close enough to me to be within that 5
You're
meter.
denying Centurion's purpose. Go do it. Go
thing,
grab
it seems
Kyo.
like.
I think I will get in
my
trouble with the
lord.
professors if I do
Also,
that.
question: since when was he a honorary? I know he was before I joined school, right? Is that when he was?
Because because
doing
Fontaine was our
some funny
professor and he
business?
adopted Kyo.
So that's why I wanted to ask, because leaving and everything. So do we need to
I
retest
still
them?
consider him. I
Okay.
still consider him.
Can we
Especially
retest
'cause
them
of
for
a thing
funnies?
Do we need to do a vote?
Oh,
I'll add it to my
Oh,
fight.
vote.
realsies.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll add that to the fight.
Can we put him in the Centurion
for
Brawl
funnies,
Part
I'll heal
4,
them
and
for
it's just
realsies.
everyone versus him?
Sure.
Part 4?
Yes!
Yeah, part 4.
Everyone against Kyo.
Yeah, we're on part. We did Part 3, dude.
Wait, this is a... What are you guys, tag teaming?
Are we beating up Kyo, Wilhelm?
Yeah,
what you're
Part
saying?
4, Centurion Brawl.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Oh no.
We do this often against
It's
Menace in
essentially we
crab
take
form.
Valkyries
It is
and
the
we all
crab
go-
raid.
You
We all
I
almost
get
suppose
very
it's
had
similar.
but you
similar.
dodged the last time going into the things. You're very fast, very agile.
When? Where? Huh?
I was coming out of the dorms and you were like flying. You jumped up and you were flying
Oh,
in.
they
And I
picked
was
the
like,
poof,
"This is how
the
I go."
poof.
But you dodged last moment and went in safely.
When was this?
At the start, close to the start of when school started, I was coming out of the dorms in the treehouse. You were jumping up and down, like you jumped into the bridge to go inside.
I'm gonna need help with enchantment later for some gear.
I don't remember saying you, but
I
alright.
need some buoyancy in case I fall in the
I'm saying you
water.
were very fast. I was like, "Damn, that's impressive."
Alright, levitation room.
Oh, in the water.
Oh, that's just.
Yeah, because water me.
I like people who are fast in the air.
Me and water, not a good
Harder
relationship.
target
Me and
practice.
water?
That's a
Hell
joke.
no.
I use my bow and arrow.
I'm sorry.
Last time I was in
You hella bow.
a fight that involved water, I pushed a demon into a river and
What
toasted
did, oh, sorry. What did you say?
Listen, during the mission thing, I almost drowned from the mermaid. That shit was scary.
People are more melee based.
Yeah, a lot of people. I'm gonna have to like maybe adjust how I throw my arrows. People don't
I'm
have
telling
the
you,
brain.
if I can get like some sort of
okay?
I'm trying.
What do you use?
We all are.
goddamn amen.
Whatever I have on hand.
Okay. So you are
I'll tell you
armed with the
something
carrot.
interesting later.
Proceed.
Okay.
How you take them down, Mr. Wick?
Mr. Wick.
You have a candle. You have a candle wick. How are you going to take a person out?
Mr. Candle. That doesn't sound good.
Can we
Mr.
change it
Wick
to
is better.
candlestick?
No,
It's just-
yeah,
it's a
that's-
clue.
Mr. Wick is better.
Okay. Do you need the butler uniform in the library too? Is the butler in the uniform with the candlestick?
There we go. That's what we
Commit
need.
a crime in my library and I kill you.
I know.
This is a very strange combat scenario.
I
Commit a crime
clean the
before I kill you.
library. No one will find the body.
So what you're telling me is Beal gatekeeps the library. Okay.
So you gatekeep the library, but you won't. You'll kill him, but you won't kidnap Kyo and beat him up. What the hell? Come on, man. You do a fellow centurion.
Priorities.
Hate me more.
Priorities.
Yeah, I have my priorities,
He's like-
and that's putting Omo in his place.
I'm Belladonna, by the way. I'm one of
Yo,
the
it's
more-
like
That's crazy.
You're crazy. You're
he
wild.
won't, he won't kidnap a he won't kidnap a student, but someone litters in the library and they're like, you.
Somebody lives in the library. Somebody lives in the
Someone
library.
sneezes.
Your life is over.
I have
You're
actually
dead.
corrected
Goodbye.
Kuro because of things
Someone
in the
sneezes
library.
too loudly. Shut up.
Oh no, you can talk away, but do not desecrate my library.
Okay. So that's very bad.
That is very
There's
important.
a locked room in the blacksmith. By the way, in the corner.
Yeah.
The fucking back room.
Yeah, no,
I want to
yeah,
get
I-
it.
Oh,
You don't.
Mr.
Why? Is it bad?
I'm Belladonna.
Yes.
I'm in
Oh,
Valkyrie.
okay, never mind.
It kind of traps you in the void.
Omu?
That sounds funny, but not really.
OMU. It's not. It hurts.
Omu. I thought it was Omu. Okay, Omu.
The void continues.
Omu. Omu?
Iowa.
Don't you mix me all mixed up. I am horrible with names. I will remember all of your medical history, your likes, your wants, your needs, your desires, your dreams. Do not get me to remember your name. I'll remember everything else.
Have you tried nicknames? Does that work?
No, because all it does is make me have like I give someone a nickname and then I make a parody song in my head and I'm like and I'm beatboxing a parody song in my head when I look at them.
You know, that is probably one of the most interesting ways of remembering a name.
What is your here? I'll give you what is your full name? Say your full name first and last.
Good luck.
I don't have a last name.
Beal doesn't have a last name.
Skill issue.
Yeah, there's Beal.
Beal. You
Not a skill issue. I abandoned my family.
Oh, their skill issue.
Correct.
That makes sense.
Could you just be called Beal Curiosum then?
Sure.
Or Centurion?
Sure.
Either one.
Beal Centurion.
Beal Centurion.
Mr. Centurion, can you come this way, Mr. Centurion? He is truly. Oh my God, we're gonna have the yearly like Centurion, and this year, Mr. Centurion himself.
Shut. Huh?
An example of my can't do nicknames is I go, Buell thinks he's cool, such a tool, what a fool. That is mean and inaccurate and not true, but that's what my brain says.
We get a rapper.
I'm gonna be boxing B.
Yeah, they like your poof and thing.
Every time I come back, there's
Sounds like the
something
sort of
new.
mind that would create rhyming.
Everything new. I mean, you also
Something new happens every week.
Big leaves.
Where did you go, anyways? Did you just brood off in a corner for a long period of time?
No, we don't talk about this shit I'm up to, don't worry.
The plot thickens.
Oh, no,
Ominous.
It's okay, it's none of your business.
I know, right?
Fair enough.
Ominous.
Well, curiosity.
Ominous.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
Sorry, what?
Ominous. You're very ominous.
Ominous. Oh, fuck.
You own this.
That's clever. I will say, that is clever.
No, it's Kokkuri. She said it.
There are many words in common I remember better through putting things together.
Another rhyme.
It's difficult to have it as a second language.
But nicknames could work with the right people.
Like Kyan. Kyan's
I remember Momo. Or Mumu, whatever it was.
I believe there's
there's 10 Centurions.
Well, that's actually what.
Oh, then counting the other two, so 12.
Ah,
And then
just
not
call
counting
it
Nako and you know.
So when are you kidnapping?
Now.
Are we back on this? No, honestly, no, hear me out. No, Bill. When the minute you see them, though, you just appear in front of them. Me, you battle now.
But what if the meeting gets called? I want to wait until after our meeting.
Yeah, what if our
Then
meeting's called
you
right
just
after?
fucking,
That's
you
gonna
just
suck.
gotta speed it up.
No, you should kidnap them because you're very good at that. To be honest, you would know.
What?
You know what you can do?
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can tell your
Man,
professor,
You kidnapped
counter
anyone,
meeting,
not-
you have to find Kyo.
It's a
That's what
long
you should
story.
do. Have a counter
Yeah,
meeting.
don't
Tell
worry,
your
I'll
professor
tell
you
You
find
fighting
me.
station.
Me, you, fisticuffs.
No, kidnap
We should simply shorten it to fist.
Whoever calls the meeting, Uno
Me,
reverse,
you,
you find us.
Fist.
No. Grab Kyo, place a bag over his
Uno
head.
reverse.
No, me, you.
Drag it to
I've
the
never fisted someone before.
Nah.
Only slapped.
They don't even stop.
But it's actually an activity, so it should be me, you, fisting.
Palm striked.
Stop. Kokkuri, you need to stop.
Is it not accurate?
Hey, you. That's Centurion.
It is accurate, but we'll talk later about the formalities of
It's
that.
a second language. In specific sense through
Like
key.
palm strike.
They just
Or like
call
chop.
it a fisting sense.
I think you mean. Slap wouldn't be
Like,
perfect.
fist.
Looks like more like doing this.
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Pulse would be like.
No, like a slap, a backhand, no, like slap,
He hit you in the arm. Get him.
backhand,
Throw him
palm
the ring.
strike.
I mean, the conversation last week probably would have been too much to handle.
He
if
just
that's the
got out of
case.
the infirmary after what happened with Professor Ironwood. It is not for the best.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let's put him back
That's just.
By the way, what do you fight with your
Just
stick
suplex him.
candlestick?
You'll be fine.
So Xander,
With the
who's in the
candlestick,
basement
how
again?
do you fight? I actually am curious for real.
That's what happened to him last week.
I
That's
gave
what
him
he
a
was
weapon.
doing.
Mr.
You got a
Candlestick.
tailor to give him the
Listen,
suit and the
Yashishi.
library.
It's solid.
Hell
Yes,
yeah. In the library.
Who?
Yeah. That's where the murder's gonna take place, but plot
Professor.
twist, it's yours,
They're
because of
very
you.
good with, what is it? Magic tech, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I gotta
Fun.
beat him with the head
But
turns around. It's the.
What do you do? What do you do?
What? I do fight.
Anyways,
I mean,
Do you
he's in the basement.
Do you fight, bite,
Okay.
strike, might, show off your might?
He
Kick him in the
like
butt?
all of the above.
Damn.
Okay, do you have a weapon that is an actual weapon? Do you have a weapon that's not a standard inanimate object found in the game club?
I
His
usually
hand?
have sickles. I don't have them right. Yeah, I don't have
He
them
has
right now.
hand sickles.
Like two?
Yes.
Like
Yes,
two
two
sticks?
hand sickles.
Two hands that can go together.
If we're in a fight, I can say sick 'em, boy.
You're now attacked.
Usually you don't get the chance.
I'll become a dog.
He's very easy.
I guess
No,
so.
you are a grown-ass man of adequate height, I believe.
Does he fight that
Yes?
fast?
You're considered short and you're considered tall, right? Yes, you're in the middle. You guys are adequate. You
I'm
will
the
get
tallest
there.
I could be for my species. Let's be honest.
I'm still about a little bit
Not
under
to say
average.
that
I
he's
could be much
particularly
bigger.
bloodthirsty,
Like,
but
some people-
amongst
Well, that's much
bloodlusts
shorter.
in the school,
Actually, I think I'm slightly
You
taller
were,
now.
you
They're
were,
pretty
you
high.
were, can get into the
that
small
was-
spaces and like cause explosions small. You were.
Oh, okay.
I'll get
Gotcha.
a binder.
as long as he isn't busy eating.
You're like, haha,
Greetings.
now I'm here out of the
We'll
rabbit
talk later.
hole.
Good
And
to
then
know.
like,
Don't worry.
I actually wanted to know, Kokkuri,
so
if I
you
could
use
talk to him.
sickles? Do you like
Certainly.
throw 'em? Do you like just like?
Just at least out of the
Oh, I
sight.
can see.
Keep
I'll be
them
back.
near me.
You can even follow. You can stay between cozy. I'm just gonna be right there.
Do you use your how do you use your service? What is that a tail?
It's loud anywhere, oh my lord.
It tends to be
Loud
around here.
everywhere. Rain.
Yeah, yeah. It's nothing like super important. Lance and Professor Brahm proposed like defense training thing, and I'm the cavalry guinea pig to test it. So I'm trying to ask around and see who's willing to do it. I vaguely know what you can do from watching, and I think it would be good as a sort of baseline for like stationary defense. It's not necessarily defending one thing as much as it is just keeping people away from an area. I didn't know if you'd be interested in participating in that. We don't have a set time, but
I'm happy
it wouldn't
to
be
assist,
today.
yes.
It maybe be in the next few weeks.
I have been looking for more proper defense training.
It's all the lightning blitz gave me. Oh god. Oh.
Ah, that makes sense. But yes, I'm
Mhm.
willing to assist.
Okay, thank you. I will then keep you updated on whoever else I grab, and probably at some point, either this week or next week, gather whoever and we can discuss strategy and stuff. He said the attacking team will not be decided until after I figure out my team, as to sort of keep it anonymous and that we have to sort of adapt on the go.
That is understandable. I will be available then.
Okay. Alright, thank you. I will come grab you whenever that happens, or whenever we need to talk. Otherwise, I'm not gonna steal you.
That's fine.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for letting me know. Of course.
I'm going back for the Centurion talk over here.
Yeah, let's say, how do I explain this one? Because they're
I'm
sort of
back.
the same sort of not. The difference is so like positioning and how they exactly like for instance, mandibles are mainly just like they just are like a mouth, like teeth type of thing. They just grab.
You're talking about him biting things?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I
These are
recall
the, like,
correctly,
You wanted to see his
it's-
teeth, so.
Yeah,
the
one of these
difference is
like,
mostly
this is
that those are
separate from
used
my
for
own teeth.
holding instead of
So
chewing.
it's not.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's holding. Yeah,
So they're
and
separate. Okay.
yeah, and they have poison as well.
It's like a vice. Think of like a poison vice.
So do they hold like food too? So you could like eat like an apple and walk without your hands?
Kind
Like
of,
look, mom,
yeah.
no hands.
Oh my god, it's
Kind of, yeah, but it's better to
so
be able to like move the apple and it's just staying there and make it like one bite and
So
then.
like, would you like
They're
plant that
similar,
on
but
the
they're much
entire
smaller
fork
and
and go with
inside.
cheese?
It's
They
more
used to
better
create
just
silk.
bite in a hole.
Bill, I need
Can you
this
make them go
unhinged
like
idea.
forward,
Similarly,
like
but in the inside.
Oh,
Little guy.
I'm getting like several questions. What was your question?
Yeah.
Can you like make them go out?
No.
Ah.
These are here.
So are your teeth and saliva poison or just the peneminals?
Just basically the forciples and the nails, both just
That sounds
inject.
like an interview.
Ah, okay. Our shield people. So sorry, what were you saying? But the teeth and the poison and stuff, if you have.
Oh, it's just all they do is
Oh,
just
time to steal Kyo.
the only
Here
poison they
here
inject
comes the,
poison
the Vanguards.
I can
This is the only
inject
thing
poison in
I
my
see Koa, so
fingernails
that's why I say that.
and my abdomen. Is that is that your style or
Yo,
is
it's
that
time,
your
go get Kyo.
Don't kidnap.
There's a lesson about to happen.
Is it going
He doesn't
to
have a
happen?
shield.
It's technically a
Oh,
part of me.
right.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's fitting.
Indeed.
Oh, I thought you were talking to
Yeah, I
Kia.
wasn't sure if it was style.
Yeah,
because it
Bial
did
has a
not
shield.
match the same colors as your.
Yeah, Bial has a shield. I didn't think about
I
that.
am the shield.
Do each of those have points of poison?
Oh, speaking of Braum,
Oh, well, I tried.
I never tested that theory,
Yeah,
actually.
tactical cuteness.
It's not something I want to test because of how
Gentle like baby.
Maybe after class.
poison is.
Yes.
Not exactly a friendly one.
I mean, all you have to do is have someone like
I mean,
me
I
or
guess
the
I
Valkyrie
technically have a
take a little
shield.
thing of extract from the point of the tip and test the poison in a safe environment to let you know whether or not you can scratch someone with
Got
that.
to adjust though.
That's if it excretes poison in the first place.
Yeah, well, step number one is to see if it do.
I mean,
I never really tested it. It's kind of just always been there.
Wait, you don't use it as a weapon?
I'm gonna tighten my belt buckle.
Like I said, I'm more of a hands-on person.
I knew somebody one time who would like rip off it off and just stab up with.
Excuse me?
To understand.
Why can't we just use your dorm or any of your dorm rooms?
No, because they only
could
are
use us
nasty and they're not part of boys' night.
I don't know how Impa would feel.
Ooh, Impa wouldn't like that.
Invite Pelham.
He's gonna be.
He's part of boys.
No.
He's a
No,
boy. Invite him to a
part of
boys'
boys'
night.
night.
No,
No,
Pelham
he's
is
not
not
invited.
a. No, no.
Pelham is a boy, but
Xander's
he's
not
not
invited. Pelham isn't either.
Look, why don't I could just make us a fucking
You're a guinea
stone
pig for
tent
this.
and
We
just
could
let
get
us
our
not be
own
there.
boy tent. But wait, we
Our
could have
boy
our own boy
tent.
tent. Our own
We'll
boy
just put it
make a
right
boy
outside their
tent.
door.
Cool.
We'll just put it right outside their door.
No, I could
That
I
means
can
the
make
girls
us
can
like
walk
a
into our boys'
cabin.
night.
Damn it, and we can't let them get the cooties in there.
I can make us a cabin and I can make
Let's-
a moat around it.
Was Aura in the meeting? Is she around?
Oh, we're about to do the shield class, but do the meeting without me. I gave you my notes. Just give
Oh
me
no,
a
it is
short
not
summary.
about that. I was curious whether
talk
Aura
to
was
Suki real
around for
quick.
that because I still needed to speak to her
yes,
about
boys' night. I'm down.
joining that
Boys'
meeting.
night. Yeah.
I have not seen her today.
Okay.
Oh, right. Cavalry meeting is the same meeting they'll do to the other houses. So only Vanguard and Cavalry have had it. With the,
I was just wondering if she was there.
headmisters.
I have not seen her today.
She was there for our
Oh my
class,
God.
and then I'm assuming she was there with Vanguard.
I see. Alright,
I'll
then
be
I will
back.
have to find her.
But vanish. You know what? Minutes, I have a solution. Shadows, grab this man. Send him to the back room.
Hopefully this week I'll get my supplies I need for Archons.
Would it just be
Shadows got him, it's fine.
one squad? Me, you, Yashashi, and
Yeah, that's it. That's really it.
very well.
Good.
Greetings.
Kokkuri.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Has anyone seen Aura?
Yes.
Last I saw, she was in the cavalry room.
Yes.
Hmm.
I've not seen it for quite some time.
Are you all joining in the shield lesson?
I don't
If I may ask then, if you see Aura during the shield training, would you let her know that I would wish to speak with her after the lesson?
We'll be going to Neptune
course.
to meet James and Yasushi
Thank you.
possibly for a private matter. That's up to them to mention. But yes.
Best of wishes for the three of you.
I'm still looking to have that meeting I was discussing after the lesson.
Yes, I'll be willing to attend.
Would that
Thank you.
include? Would that be the one you wanted to have with me as well?
Indeed.
Yeah, it could be a couple of people, me and myself.
Seems like I have a milk for it.
Yes.
Is this something I'm willing to do?
mannequin.
Up to you.
After giving instructions, I will also be allowing a exercise and demonstrations. This will be a multi-part lesson. So please.
No, I got that much.
I just know from you last time we did the training bit that you wanted me to do those two shields. So I was just curious.
You can assist in the second half of the lesson when we give demonstrations and such.
Personally called the school refers to me as Chio. The students call me
I mean,
Chichi.
Like, it's a good question. Like, if you have a really large weapon, do you think that they're competent?
just to make sure they're protected.
I was quite far away.
I mean, there's big weapons and then there's unreasonable size weapons.
No, you're good. He already moved on, and we were already finished with the conversation.
Sure that by even the locals there.
Kyo. That meeting I was speaking of, I would wish to have it after Professor Brom's lesson, if that is alright.
That I am also trying to
I can do that.
get familiar as well.
Thank you.
Which turns out
Owen, the idea is still after the lesson, if that is alright.
Sorry, I know, a little out of place for me. But I've always had a bit of a fascination with dragons. They've always, I've just always liked them, kind of.
Just call me Andraste. Easier.
Andraste. That's fine, but it's mainly I would also need to ask you how to spell your name so I know what to make sure it's the right person.
First time having a shield. I used to fight everything with my hands, and then I just learned recently how to use knives, and now I've learned how to use this, kind of. And we got punching people right back.
Yeah, it could it's definitely good for punching. Here's my question, because I'd like to ask you this, because half the time I get it wrong. Do you know how to properly hold a buckler?
Everything else is complicated.
Here's a good one.
No,
No,
it's
yeah,
complicated. Probably
Show
not.
show me your stance with them. Show me your stance with it. Show me your stance with it.
I'm not always
Pretty good at kicking, not as good as you.
Show me. You're cowering. You're supposed to be used to that. Show me.
You win the kick. No,
no, I'm used to
Smack me a little.
Depends on the kind of weapon they're using. Normally you make the parry and, you know, you strike back.
Maintained.
After
that, it's really fun.
Maybe those stacks could be added to the roster for myself to actually
Yeah.
That was an
I'll tell you.
and not just my
So
Bruno
I'm gonna do a
card.
few different
So-
things, and I want you to take a guess which is right. Do you hold it like this, like a normal shield? Do you hold it like this, or do you hold it like this?
Of what you can and can't do.
Medium, because if you have it too close, it's hard to move when you need to. But if you roll it out, then you know.
having to privately put my
There you go. Yeah, you got it right actually.
I'm smart.
Is your that
Yeah,
one
it
part
is.
that you pulled the other time?
It makes the shield look bigger, if that makes sense. When you have it extended outward to like give yourself at a medium to where your arm is still bent.
I know.
Learning gives you a bigger shielding range.
And then I got my
big sheets of
my wyvern knife.
I mean, that's even better, honestly. Obviously, you can use that to maybe even get in the opponent's vision if you're tall enough to stab them. But there's also the thing of put it like this.
I'm making full 6 outfits a day for
not like that, like sideways.
Type of person.
Other way.
Day
Oh wait, you're left-handed?
You know what I
That
mean.
exists.
I use both hands.
I know what you mean.
Oh, okay. Well, not on this point of view. I can show you.
I don't want to deter you from it.
You're like a bug like me.
At least not
Doing it like this and using your, let's say my left hand is the blade, right? This is the shield. You want to do it like almost like this in a way, and you can.
Ow!
Sort of like
Expedition to kind of try your hands.
There's so much to learn. So much biology to learn to do medical with. More people, more types to be able to heal.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I overheard.
Sure, why not?
Discussion of yokai.
Yeah, they're just
Make sure you're not just
Yeah, I'm trying to understand how someone who looks like a bug is also a yokai. So how would their like from a medical standpoint, how would your does your biology change? Is yokai like just like a name and a vibe, a slay, or is it like something in you that if I also heal the bug would not heal you like medical?
be ashamed if I didn't give you
Well,
your
there's
due.
yokai kind of are a subspecies of demon, but yokai has a large category of different yokai. So, for instance, kind of what my name comes from is the Omukade,
That's a bug.
which is what yokai are.
I guess he is.
So the yokai I am is Omukade. I kind of just took that, separated it to Omukade, so that's my first last name because I didn't have a name. So that's just what I use.
I'm sure you
Neat. There are many different types of yokai.
But
I am known as a Shinchu.
Zach stabbing me. Ow.
Because when I see, I'm like, oh, bug like me, but it's not bug like me. So it's very
technically, the Omukade itself is a bug, but it's a bug yokai.
Okay, that is more clear for me. Is bug that is a yokai. Not a yokai that is a bug. That is more clear for my brain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the turtle.
Turtle? That's cool.
He's a Honengame.
Best way to explain an Omukade is centipede. Have you seen the Vanguard banner thing? Like the creature that's on it?
There isn't really much else for me.
Show me.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Is there one around here?
It's true. Playing with the boat, so
right over
there's
there.
a brain.
Gods know I have to be here.
Well, we're swinging with the boat. I guess that makes more sense.
That and ginger
I guess I
candy
can
work.
spectate a few
It's
things.
really motion
Wouldn't it be
sick.
better if he's played the
Yeah.
Imagine having virtues come up to you and say, hey, you're an Omukade. You can become this.
Looks like it would fall over.
My lesson will be beginning shortly. Please make your way to the training area.
The proportions.
It begins.
But that's cool. Look what you can be when you grow up.
You're lucky I didn't bite you.
I know I'm smart. That would have hurt. Don't do that, please.
I'm gonna put the hand in my face and I don't want to bite it.
Well,
Luckily, I'm already talking.
I'll get him later.
It's not hitting either, sorry.
Is this bad?
Stop it.
It was still hittable though. It was prime real estate. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if they are of a rational mind or
Thing
not.
on your back.
I don't know if this is something that.
I put it away. Are you happy?
Because if they would put it on a flag, that.
A little more, yeah.
Slides a little on my back, so
Ow.
it's technically pressing up slightly
Similar to what you can become.
right now.
Wanna say party trick?
Does that ever change your shoulders?
How's that a party
Consider
trick?
it a padding.
Like, how much can I bring out the art before it breaks?
I'm alright.
It is almost like an elemental, what do they call it, cat's cradle.
Your exoskeleton.
Yeah, that word, whatever she
I
said.
don't know what I'm thinking of it.
It sounded
Because
smart.
you could potentially mold it into
It's
shapes.
sometimes hard
Then
to
it would be
remember
cat's
that my
cradle.
skin is sort of just a outer layer.
I have no
It's
I have
not
no
really
use
a
or function for
substance.
hardening the lightning, because I can make it like glass hard, but like
The inner
Skeleton
bits.
beings, externals.
I have no use for it yet.
Is this for people with shield, like physical shields, or like?
And being able to change the trajectory of the lightning in certain ways to be more, what is the right term? Accurate, more specific, can be useful in the future.
I can turn it to a solid, to gas, to liquid.
Shields, be they physical or energy based.
I meant more being able to adjust it so it can go under things.
Mine's used
usually like
guess the Centurion
people
side is the
say
same, so
we're
I also
doing
joined all the
names.
Centurions.
Damn, Zuki hates us. I had to yell at him to sit by us. Because you're
I didn't
stinky.
hear you at first.
Traitor!
I can't
Pizza
smell.
He
Day.
thinks you're stinky.
What?
Exactly,
What?
Fifteen.
Helmet might be
Yeah,
giving
good
him
enough.
a little hard time hearing.
Majority here on the
I'm
side.
confused.
Oh, never mind. Now it's even.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not my call to make.
Why do I feel like electricity on it? Like,
It's connected, so
Actually,
I
you
feel it
stop
going down my
sneezing.
neck.
true.
Attention!
Oh,
Very well. Good evening, students. Today I will be instructing you on multiple accounts. The first will be the basic use and function of a shield in combat. Many of you already know this, but it will be good to cover the basics once again so you all have an understanding of how shields function. The second will be the manner of movement and control with a shield and the aspects which you'll have to learn and practice. And the third, we will be moving over to the other training area so that we can give a live demonstration and begin some exercises utilizing the techniques I will teach you. This is, again, primarily for those who utilize frontal shields. However, this is also applicable to those of you who do not as well, as you will have to learn how to fight alongside those who have shields. Having a proper understanding and being aware of how to function and move with them is imperative to combating with them. To begin, I would like to say that there are multiple types of shields with multiple types of purposes. Most of what you will see within our school are tower shields, or large shields. The point of them is to fully cover and protect the user. However, you can see that there are medium shields, like mine, or smaller shields, like, let's see, someone around here had a buckler. Ah, yes, you. Which are more meant for direct sparring and offhand
punching
fighting.
people with.
In that aspect, all shields function relatively similarly. In order to utilize a shield, you must of course hold it away from your body, with your arm as extended as it can be without extending to completion. Your elbow must be slightly bent. You also want to hold it in a spot that is comfortable and has secure movement in every direction. Using this in conjunction with normal stances as I have taught and shown, you should feel comfortable to hold your shield in front of you. Shields used in hand or martial combat are ordinarily used with such a function as you can see here, a vertical handle. The point of this vertical handle is to allow an easier way to hold the shield in combat that is very comfortable and easy to move. It can also be mounted on the forearm. To be mounted on the forearm is traditionally used when riding or for cavalry. The point is to make it more comfortable, to brace on the side, and with a shield such as mine, when riding, you will not hit your horse, and it will be comfortable against your leg. Shields have various purposes. Ordinarily, you will see round shields or tower shields used in combat. If you see a kite shield, it is quite possible that person knows how to ride horses or is a cavalry member. For example, Nikos. Now, when fighting with shields, there are a few core principles which I will go over once again. For this, I will give a demonstration. In order to fight with a shield and either a spear or one-handed weapon, both are all similar. From your stance, you can take any stance that is comfortable. You may also hide your weapon, or hold it behind you, or over your shoulder. Any stance that is comfortable and functions with any guard position will work acceptably. When attacking with a shield, you must either thrust above, around, or under. The point of this is to maintain your shield and to protect yourself from your opponent. When you are slashing with your shield, you must do so as such a manner. And when you slash, move your shield with your sword, and when you withdraw, you will move your shield back into position. To do so will allow you to attack while also maintaining your guard. Now, in the proper use of shields, you will often find yourself protecting your allies, but your allies must protect you. When you are fighting with someone who has a shield, or you are someone who has a shield fighting with allies who do not, you must learn how to move so as to protect one another and utilize the shield to advantage. The point of a shield is primarily for defense, yes, but it is also exceptionally capable of control. That is to say, tower shields, especially, can move towards and push into an opponent, forcing them back, with them being unable to attack or counter. Those of you who do not have shields must learn how to utilize that opening to counter your opponent and to take them out, while your shield continues to push them. Likewise, shields, you must learn how to properly aggress your opponents. Some of you have already had some experience in this manner. Aggressing your opponents with your shield will allow you to create openings for your allies. It will also serve to keep you safe by gaining control over your opponents. However, you must also be aware of your opponents gaining control over you, moving to your sides or your back. That is ordinarily where your other allies will come in handy. In this manner, once we move to the training area, we will begin the exercise as such. Shields will take up a position, and I will need some volunteers to oppose them, at least 2. And we will take turns, 1 shielder and 2 volunteers, attempting to maneuver around the shield while they attempt to maneuver to counter those offenders. After which, we will increase and give 1 ally. Even if you do not participate, this will be an excellent demonstration to all of you, and I suggest you observe. It will be very important to understanding how to appropriately move by watching others learn how to do it themselves. Some of you have already had some experience with this. I think it will be excellent if you aid in showing them. Koa, if you would, I would like you to be one of the aggressors since you do not have your shield today.
Alright, understood.
Very well. Does anybody have any questions before we move?
Shield, 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 shield.
Very well. Then, let us please move over to the arena.
Up your road, sir.
Coming out of my own shadow.
You are very excited.
Actually, by the way, Wilhelm, do you think you could check over my
I
shield
haven't gotten to
later?
beat anyone up with the shield yet. I've only got to beat up Menace with it.
I don't know. I don't think it is, but I know I've used it quite a bit, and I just haven't like.
I'll be gentle.
No, it's different seeing you so energetic. That's what I'm saying.
It is absolute hell. I hate it. This is the card I'm dealt with.
Cool. I'm so glad you
Okay,
being me.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean not having a filter.
Wow, that's rude.
Okay, well, it's okay. I see how it is. You hate me.
No, you're teaching me how to deal with
I see how it
impulses
is.
of not like I didn't bite his hand. He put his hand in my face. I almost bit him.
I didn't put it on your
Okay.
face. I put it in front of your face.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Yeah, I'm really good at closing the gap.
Push, get in there. Push. I'm in. I promise. I'm in.
In the way. Just walk around.
At best, we're going to
I make a better wall than a door.
the information we can.
Hello.
Shield, 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 shield.
Yes.
Very well. Then to begin this exercise, I will take you, Koa, and I will need 1 other volunteer.
Wanna go first?
I'll go.
You will do.
Be polite.
Now, to give a demonstration of this exercise before I move on to teaching those who you have shields, I will explain. Both of you are going to attempt to move around me. The purpose of this is to attempt to exploit my side or back. If you can, I would like you to move with each other so that you can exploit me and force me into a compromised position. Do you understand?
Yep.
Understood.
Very well. I will take up my position in the center. Please take up your starting positions. You may choose.
Alright. I'll start right here.
Very well. Then, as to demonstrate this instruction, as for what I will be doing, I will be attempting to keep both of them within my field of view and within my range of control. What that means is, within the field of protection that I have with my shield, I must be able to counter at least one of them, and, of course, I must be aware of where the other is and be able to counter them with my sword or implement. If you're ready.
For you, Teach, before we start, you want us to move 50% speed, or do you want us to go full speed when we do this?
You may go full speed.
Alright, understood.
The purpose of this is demonstration. You need not to consider it too heavily. You also do need not worry about your weapon as much. There will be no actual combat. Simply move to a position where you think that you could attack me. If you're ready, begin.
All about mobility. Ooh.
See away two tiny little raptors. Two tiny little wyverns.
Kokkuri. Are we going to give them the information to Cavalry for all the letters inside, or have you given them already? I can give mine.
Still need to probably agree, but then it will be passed along.
I trust you.
We have to wait for her.
Once you get the information, just relay it to me or the professor. We'll make sure to have everything detailed down.
Okay, I tried.
Understood. Understood.
Duly noted. I don't think anyone has gotten any more letters.
I believe that is enough.
Not to be the one eavesdropping or anything, but since I'm here, I figured I'd help.
The purpose of this exercise is to be aware of your opponents and be able
It
to
involves you, so
either
it
your
makes sense.
implement or your shield facing them at all times.
Fair enough.
It involves a lot of
Again, I will
cavalry.
choose
Read
one of you who
information.
has a shield. Would any of you like to volunteer to go first?
Like summoning them, they might take some of your mana and then slowly become that.
Blitz, I believe you raised your hand first.
Yeah.
That's actually good for you. Very well.
I knew that they took some of
Then,
my light
I will take the side, and you will
light ice
take the center.
So I know in that little familiar handbook, it did say that there is a possibility of that.
Is it pure defense, or are you allowed to counter them?
I didn't know what it was.
You are allowed to counter, however, the point of this is not to strike each other, so you must act in a way that is intentional.
Oh, I had a feeling.
Do not attack, merely imply that you will. Now, who would like to be offensive?
He wants to get a better with his speed too, so it'll work. Knock out two birds with one stone with you.
Zuki? Anyone else?
I will.
Very well, Menace.
Well, someone's been
Very well.
nominated.
Then you will follow suit
Really
as was
clever.
demonstrated. Your intention is to move around them and to attempt to flank them. Get in a position where you can compromise or counter them.
That spooked me.
Am I allowed to use my magic weapons since those are my weapons?
The point is not to hit. You can use them to give demonstration, but do not strike.
Well, look who it is.
Okay.
That will function.
I was gonna see you out there the whole class, but it's good to see you back, David.
Starting now?
Thank you.
If both parties are ready,
What you been up to?
I actually think I need to apologize to the
Taking care of the kids.
a lot of the
Same old Valkyrie. Currently assistant, but back to head in the meantime. You'll meet your new head professor eventually.
Hopefully soon. Curious what it's going to be like.
Same old. You've been well.
Adjusting to having a little less eyesight, but
The
otherwise,
one
I
thing
think
you
I'm
have to be careful
better than I was.
your opponents.
Good to
and
hear.
Making sure that
We
movement
catch up more later
calculated.
with you, Mel. And next week
Movement
I'll have a
gets
little catch-up
watching.
meeting for you all you guys, so we're all on the same page.
Sure. Works for me.
Good to have you back.
Jump it over.
Good to be back.
Also, that's a very dangerous way to protect yourself. I'm not
It's easier than holding on the
resistant
rail.
you are if you're headbutting people from
That I thought it was.
also getting distracted.
Two attackers that are literally
Bro,
trying
I
to
get
move as you need
distracted
around the
really
arena.
easily
Might as
like
well
this.
stay here for that.
Feel free to move more.
Yeah,
Remember to keep your
really
shield
would
out.
help you, right? So you might as well.
You should keep your shield
Something to do,
extended
but
so
I'm
as to
just
increase
gonna
your
punch
range of
you
defense.
until y'all are done.
Yeah. And also, I know this will be helpful.
Make sure to keep it up, Liz.
Forcing you to do this, so.
Small buckler?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't get distracted.
Alright. Yeah. So I gotta
Full
get my
swing,
shit
come
checked
on.
out, 'cause I realized I was using
Come on.
it.
Right.
I suppose if there's anyone who's not supposed to be doing very well at this, it's the one with the buckler.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to
Please be careful.
Bucklers are great.
Excuse me.
It's more for parrying. It's all.
Bucklers are wonderful for parrying and maneuverability, but not in
Bucklers are
front
duelist
walling.
weapons.
Yes.
They're doing a poor job at minding their back.
Thank you.
Having a bit more fun with
So
it.
that person's trying to maintain like their
We're keeping it up to shield the front.
If it was a medium shield, they'd have a much better time at the current
Well,
moment. But
bucklers
it's
are made for, and I guess the best way to utilize a buckler is in a sense of a duel rather than that of a front shield.
no
Either way,
offense to
they are
them, but I
turning
think
their
Menace is just
entire
having fun at this
attention-
point.
They are turning their entire attention to one or the other, not splitting it well.
Like,
They are.
That's why we have the training, though. We can learn and pick up on these things.
Of course.
I do like the shield, however, in terms of the case where it has
Keep your head on a
leave
swivel
effects
hazard.
upon it.
When it comes to bucklers, the legs are always open.
Meanwhile, yours seems to be more of an offensive shield than anything else. Sharp edges, sharp alignments.
As previously stated,
straight
they are
strike someone
duelist
with that and
weapons.
pierce them.
A more offensive type of shield than it is a defensive type
As
of
well
thing.
as also with what I'm trying to attempt to do with my magic, it's going to be twice as bad for the front rows. I'm trying to slowly incorporate my spikes into the shield.
That's actually
Maybe
wonderful
at a
for
chance.
frontline defense.
Oh, yes.
I do have the opportunity to create a shield for myself, but it's only meant for emergencies. I don't really have this thing out set to stay with the
Does your
runes.
cards hold spells upon them or any magical effects individually?
Well, they can if you want them to.
I'm just saying, you know, if you need a different rarity, I think variation might actually come in handy for you. Each individual card does a different thing for the shield.
The
it'd be
cards are
kinda
only
nice.
capable of so much with the array of spells I have set into them, though I can make different cards that augment to different things, just they wouldn't really be my cup of forte.
Fair enough. What is your cup of forte, if you don't mind my asking?
Diplomacy.
Ah, makes
There
sense.
you are. You're starting to get it. Keep moving. Keep them into
Though,
your line of sight
I
best
am
you can.
considering picking up staff combat.
Staff would be good.
Would be a wonderful duo to have with the shield. That
Beware their
can
positions.
be caught.
If you get one made, let me know.
That and
I'll keep
those
that in mind.
That and those that don't use shields. If we encounter shield enemies like these, we're going to have to know how to get around them. Just as much as we need to learn how to be the shield. It's knowledge for both sides. If this was an enemy, I think Manus would have already been very hurt.
Of a buckler is that they're small
Two
and
enemies.
maneuverable. They're usually
Oh,
rounded
boy.
or domed so that the blades can fall. Or
Oh.
Go ahead and cease. We will end this one. Move on.
enemy
There will be plenty of opportunities to continue
Kokkuri,
It's
no
interesting
shields
how
are...
relaxed we have become with the uniforms, though.
Aerial combat?
So much more
With
dollars.
a shield?
It could disarm.
Protecting from above you?
Everyone has their own flaws, I
Aerial
guess.
combat is an
Not some of
entirely
us who
different means and will
are
need its own lesson.
used to wearing armor as
Shield,
well.
like if you're protecting from above, is the shield to protect from
Simply
above a
razor.
separate
I need to
lesson?
finish my armor.
It is not too
It
complicated.
is just another direction that needs your attention.
Right in line.
Exactly.
I was able to
Very well. I will take you two as offenders. Nikos, you will be defender.
But yeah, most of everything, what I do, has to revolve around my rune craft.
We can watch a little bit more.
Get him, Kokkuri.
That would make sense where shielding is not that's
Alright.
are very good ones for
I can
this kind of
definitely
thing.
hold up a
Parties
shield. It's just a
understand?
matter of the way the rune inlays were built and all that. It has to be close to my heart to
Very
be
good.
able to activate.
If you are ready,
Of course.
begin. Remember, no strikes.
Something I've never tapped into
Yeah.
is rune crafting. Something that's all new to me.
Something I've
Sword and
practiced for
shield.
many years.
Whereas I
can say I'm a bit proud of my handiwork.
That's good. Kokkuri's shields are a bit different compared to Nika's.
They are so
A full-on metal shield.
This is good.
Kokkuri's is a...
Do watch how he's moving.
Shields are very pretty.
Just make me happy.
Good.
The way it actually moves because of Kokkuri is actually very good as well.
Wouldn't expect any different from Nikos, I'm gonna be honest. No, this is you should be
That wasn't always the case. Before he was actually rather aggressive. Now I think he's actually a lot better at defense anymore.
Especially with his control of
Shields can also be aggressive.
Remember, you can move towards your opponents as well.
Depends on...
Absolutely, though that aggression isn't directed
Fine.
mainly to an offense, it's mainly towards field control.
I know. That he is
During
very
the
hard.
cavalry battle, I think the one thing I
The only
did
thing I
when
can see of getting around
when I
him
saw
is
my
using my buckler
teammates
to
actually
get
needing
his
the
left
assistance,
side,
I would stand
where
in front of them,
side is holding the
and
spear,
then
parry with the buckler and go in.
That is what you can do. So I don't have a tower
big
shield
side.
like Nico's. Still quite big to still be able to...
The only thing I can see of getting is trying
Yours is
to
a kite shield based off the basic geometry.
hook over.
You do have the same style of shield, honestly. His
Or
appears to
go
be a
under.
tower shield just because of the banner that hangs below it.
Of course.
I don't know. I don't classify these as shields. The tonfas just punch really hard.
They are meant to be shields.
And just block really well.
You guys are the ones that, besides us vanguards, are
Wasn't stabbing.
first in front.
That sucks.
I have a question. If you're a shield one, which one do you want to keep the bigger eyes out on? Somebody with daggers or somebody with a great sword?
Observe. He has backed himself
Both of
into a
them.
situation where he cannot use his spear effectively.
Very quickly if you're not careful, especially if you have a small...
It is important to keep in mind one's
Sword,
environment.
it does involve a lot more weight in its movements. You have the allocated time to defend as compared to daggers,
Tap.
a lightweight and nimble weapon. You have more opportunities to strike if you're not paying attention.
Beware the bystanders.
Great swords are actually a lot faster than most people.
How would you get out of that position?
You can either move in a different direction or push your opponents. Shields can offer you an excellent advantage when it comes to moving into your opponent's territory and gaining control.
That's what I was about to get
You need
into.
only
I
make
was,
sure that you are not
predicted
exposing
the
yourself in the
fail in which you
process.
would need the
As long as you
shield
can
to be
avoid
able to
that,
block a
it can be an
wide
excellent
range of
asset.
variety.
There are ways your opponent can
Get,
counter it, but
bodyguards before
if you are... Ooh, interesting.
Actually, now that I'm realizing it, maybe we should be quieter so that our instructor can give them hints.
Very well.
Fighting is kind of like a dance in the end.
We should probably keep our voices down a little to let them focus.
Cease there.
No.
Nope, never mind.
For the sake of it, and simplicity, if you all would, I will have you swap. You will now be taking the defensive position. For the sake of learning experience, I will have you step to the side and watch. I will have you, Dorius, aid in combat again. I will need one more combatant, please.
Do you wish me to? So me not be
Kyo.
offensive? I step off to the side.
I will have you step off for now. There will be more SEAL training later.
Directions. Then that gets very confusing.
Very well.
Pretty much just
You all understand?
constructive criticism around here.
No formal strikes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No formal strikes, yeah.
What's going on? It's probably best for the teacher
Ready?
to talk. I know I would get involved as well.
Begin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kokkuri is on the offensive.
I want to see Kokkuri throw those things.
That's the thing. Kokkuri has two shields.
What's better than one shield?
It's treated much like a me of a weapon. To me, two shields, but a weapon can be a deflective
I could
weapon.
say I consider them as grades, kind of like a medium shield in terms of size, having two of them able to
same
move freely, you know.
as if everyone else so far is
Also
being
really
defensive.
set up for defense.
The purpose of shields as such is to defend themselves to regain a better position so that they can focus battle magic.
I believe so, yeah. They can
Two shields are not standard, and they should not be considered standard under other circumstances. But magical shields used by a caster for the sake of defending themselves while they reposition is an excellent consideration. And this exercise will be good for her to see that in action. In normal occasions, she would likely have allies to return to, or move to different locations in order to gain an advantage and be able to combat again. But for now, learning how to maneuver out of those situations is important.
Yes.
Shoot,
Ours are
sounds
bigger and they're very terrifying.
Usually it's your
times have you
nose that
slammed
gets hit
somebody with
first,
that
unless you
big
have a
ol'
hell of an
shield of yours?
overbite.
Quite a lot.
Considering that it outweighs most of the students on campus, I'd imagine that it's quite effective.
Yes.
It's smart too.
It is not something that most of you consider under normal circumstances, and it is very rarely taught in military precautions. Ordinarily, it would be something you learn through combat experience. However, since I have that experience, I want to ensure you have that experience now, rather than later.
I'm so sorry.
Why not just go get one?
We're a little busy at the moment.
Movement and awareness are two of the most important things when utilizing a shield. Yes, they are extraordinarily defensive. However, the aspects of control are just as important for shields as they are for swords. Understanding how to appropriately control the space between you and your opponents is necessary for all martial combat. That's all.
How do you? What even are those things? They're like tonfas, but big.
Tonfas.
Very big.
But big, yeah.
Do they do anything?
They make me happy. Is that
They have
weird?
blades
They
within
just
them.
make me happy.
Don't
Give her like a
this is
shit
a
blade.
Okay.
Kokkuri.
One for non-lethal, and then lethal.
Shit.
Are you alright?
They make me think of happy little flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore his being alright. He's the other. Kill him.
Very calm. Kill
How
him.
much movement you're having to use. I'm worried about turning yourself out on the field.
Movement's one thing. Exertion's another.
I hate this is in my head anymore.
Cease
This is
now.
also movement is part of
Very good.
exercise.
You may all return.
You have.
Otherwise, they'd be
Understood.
Thank you both.
Kyo, if you would like, you may assist in aggression one more time. It is up to you.
I also have a shield.
May I have the next shielder, please?
Keep moving too. I can't stay still.
Yeah.
Very well.
Can I get a
You will
jerky
go
for
next.
Blitz?
I will need one aggressor, please.
My favorite shielder.
Okay.
Can you check your notes for me? I think.
Nikos, you would like to? Very well.
What? What? You're looking for people? I can go.
Yeah, the ones, you know, like the little, like,
This will be an
notebook we have
interesting
that
one, all things
with a
considered.
bunch of things in it.
I'll fight him.
I will need one more aggressor.
Yeah.
My brain's not remembering real quick.
Masa is raising his hand, sir.
They're
Masa is raising his hand.
Very well. Masa, why don't you? Sure. Your size will even things out a bit here. Very well. Do all of you understand the nature of this?
Yes. With the armor, correct?
Very good. No formal strikes. Are you all ready?
I got you.
Very well. Begin. I will stand over here with all of you now.
Hello, good. You can get the colorful commentary.
Yes. I want to make sure my presence is spread around fairly.
We love colors here.
Europa's tower shield and their size is actually a benefit for them in this fight. Mobility
At the
swing.
same time, the height gives them a disadvantage for smaller and smaller opponents. It gives them a blind spot, potentially.
Mobile and small targets, definitely.
I'm curious as to how they'll do in smaller areas as well.
That's interesting. I did not know.
Considering more constrained areas are going to be usefully in training.
Obviously, the risk of getting stepped on is always present, but, you know, it takes a lot to get into that range.
What are you doing after the training exercise, Professor?
I have a few other students considering for training. But other than that, I will be free. Do you have something you wish to address?
Talk on ideas at some point. Ideas that I've had.
Certainly. I would be more than happy.
I would also appreciate feedback for improvement at some point, Professor.
Wait.
Certainly.
Okay, so it's not Valkyrie.
Plenty of time left in the day.
Oh, knock it back to for distance then.
That's smart, actually.
Push your opponent away to make ground.
They're not gonna ram them into us, are they?
I do not believe so.
That can be avoided.
I was thinking about it, but every time that I've had a chance to say I've been stolen away by someone.
Remember, Yoruba, you can move your opponent. Walk towards them.
Centurion's supposed to have some practice later.
Use your shield as defense. Move towards them. Push them out of the way.
Use your weight.
In truth, this exercise is much harder than it looks. Attempting to keep track of two individuals moving around you while maintaining defense is extremely difficult in most situations.
Indeed.
Yeah, no kidding.
And spinning to reposition is against everything that you're taught in combat
What
basics.
are you crying about?
Yes, it
Starman,
is.
has anyone
But
ever
yet-
told you this makes a nice headrest?
I think you're the first.
You need to adapt.
Well, it does.
It is good to be a lot more. It does teach us a lot more mobility.
I shouldn't
Yes.
be resting my head in this.
Just good.
I'll start melting and
Especially when we're out in
forming
the
with
field
it.
fighting, we're going to need to be mobile. In case someone needs defended. Someone needs
I wouldn't think brass is that comfortable, but
Yes.
you do you.
In almost all scenarios, you will not have to worry
just
about
in
these
that
kinds of
regard,
situations
but,
as you will be able to
know.
fight back against your opponents. However, this is an exercise not in fighting back, but learning how to position oneself and how to control your environment. It also aids those who are aggressors learning how to combat and get around shields.
As we're coming
In
very
both
close.
aspects, it is quite useful.
I'm gonna.
And there's
Yeah.
cornering. That's the thing.
Yes.
That's a bad position to be in.
Yep.
I will see how we
Actually,
get
being in
on
the
with
corner is better.
Yes,
At least for that one.
Yeah, just run
Thank
to
you.
the corner and you have a shield that covers the
Indeed.
corner. You just put it there.
Here's my
the opponent
duty.
can't get behind it.
Well, the problem
No,
would be your
but there are
opponent
still
actually
ways to
pushing
attack.
you down. Yes.
That and if it's a
Don't forget that we have
slippery or-
magic.
Yes, I was
Well,
about
if we're
to say,
taking
someone
into
with like
account
shadow
magic,
magic can
yes.
step behind you.
Not to mention if
I could go
if one
underneath
of your
you too.
actual
Stab up from the ground.
if one of your frontliner is literally
It is
in a
time.
corner, it's a bad position for everyone else as
Cease
well
there.
because your shield is gone.
Yeah.
If the enemy is cornered, that's good for you as a shield, because then
Very well.
you have the control over it.
Please
of
return to the
if
site.
I'm
If
gonna
you're a
push them,
shielder in a corner, then you're not able to get through.
you are in a bad position. Yes, of course. That is something. That's why mobility
Who would like to go
is
next?
the key.
Correct.
Zabaria, put your hand up.
Rock, you will be next.
Rock also wants.
Very well. And I will need 2 aggressors.
I could be one.
I'll go.
Very well. Xander and Koa, if you wish.
I can do it. But
I will have you next, Wilhelm.
Oh no, I was waiting for Andros. They wanted to go. They had their hand up.
Oh, I see. Very well. I will
I
have you
want to be
next
an
then.
aggressor. I want to be an aggressor, but that's fine.
Understood.
Either position works.
Very well.
Get violent.
Yes.
One of my dorm
You can
mates
just
was
use your
very
hands. A weapon is not
eager to
necessary.
learn
making
better.
you
I was
Make it a tiny.
Do all of you understand the nature of this
surprised,
exercise?
like one of my dorm
Yes,
mates
sir.
for the cavalry better was I aggressively
Very well.
came running towards them.
No formal strikes. When you're ready,
Like,
begin.
Sounds about
Yep.
of course it was. That was Ellen. I can do that though.
I have to be a little careful with the lightning, folks, because sometimes lightning causes fires,
Yes.
and I don't
Maybe you
like
need to look over a
fire.
design
True.
later for a shield.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Certainly.
Fire's not my
I
friend.
would love to assist you.
Most beings do
Thank
not
you.
like fire.
Something I have.
Well,
Try
being a
not to-
doppel certainly doesn't have its perks when you're trying to cook a meal and suddenly your fingers catch.
Oh, and no, I get you. I get you
Oh.
entirely. I understand completely.
Glad I'm not the only one worrying about a temperature.
For us, it would be a kite, but it's still
Definitely
Are you
not.
kidding me? A
It's
tiny little
not
fire, I
raw.
catch fire. It's like good luck
However,
putting
he
that
uses it with great mobility. And his
He's not
ability to
wrong
charge
right
his
now.
movement is
Have you
uniquely
considered-
powerful.
Try to push.
Small shield.
Weird question. In your
Getting hit
case,
by
have
that
you
with a shield
considered
bash would definitely hurt.
dampening yourself before going into combat?
Ooh.
Getting
Do
wet.
not be afraid to move forward,
No,
Rob.
not really.
Yeah, just
Keep moving
gently
forward.
There you go,
coat
buddy.
it.
Good job, Rug.
I will.
More than your weaponry is.
Well, I can't move at the moment. Oh god, I'm so far away.
It's made out of.
You're more prone to lightning strikes, but general fire and whatnot wouldn't be too much of an
There
issue.
you go,
If you
buddy.
know you're
Keep moving.
finding second fire, there's actually oils that you
You
can
got
There
it.
you go, buddy.
actually use that will be resistant towards fire.
Specialized
There are better
varnishes
supplements.
too,
I'll try
yes.
grabbing them Xander just for me.
I never thought of doing that to my vessel.
Okay, gotcha.
My skin
There you go.
naturally is very
It
sticky.
was the time when I found myself quartered, I tower shield plant and
I don't know if it would
Sticky.
work.
blocked the second attacker.
Oh.
You dual shield?
Nothing that we can't
In a way, yeah.
try out. If we
Like,
can
you
get
can do
like
shields, I'll do
maybe
aerial.
something
There you go.
similar
There you go,
to
Rog.
what would be
One's
as
a
like
full tower.
plates, and then we just
If
try
you're
it on the
able to
plate.
provide a sample of this mucus, I'm certain there'd be
Push
a
it back, buddy.
chemical
Come on,
way
push
that
it
we
back.
could figure out what reacts well and what
I wonder
doesn't.
where I got the design from.
I know ways.
I could. It is in
Like I forged my shield
on
for
the
them.
skin. I could.
Careful.
You want the sample?
Don't worry, you'll have
Maybe cautious mind you as well,
Seeking a
Xander.
very interesting
I don't
approach.
know
I'm just
about
He is
it.
far more
offering up
aggressive than the others.
ideas for people who are able.
Valkyrie for the most part for anything that kind of this.
Mana crystal core first. And I can
Do you
That
have a
sounds like your
vial? You can
field,
swab it
honestly.
right now.
I'm going with a full magic tech shield route.
If you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. The purpose of this mucus is to trap
I'm gonna
prey.
be using a bastion. 'Cause I want people to be able to hide behind it.
Let me know
How you
what
gonna get
you
out of the corner?
find
There
off
you
of
go,
the
buddy.
results. I'm certain once you're
If you
able to
would
develop
like, I can help you there
something.
for the
I
testing.
wanted to have a more multi shield.
I was
I'll
gonna
show you
say,
designs
if
later.
you're
I'll
able to
give you
provide the
everybody.
results
You
for
got it.
what we need, I can see if the trade routes I keep an eye on can procure anything of such.
There you go, buddy.
Alright. Works for me.
You've got this, Rog.
Not having to
There
worry
you go,
about
Rog. Don't
fire.
get, buddy. There you
The
go,
second
buddy.
part of this lesson shall be an interesting one. After each have had a
Doing good,
chance
buddy.
to
Doing
use
good.
their
Good luck,
designs,
Work for the
Let me get that.
doppel,
I'm
like
gonna get behind you.
Beast
to see how they
Advocate for
handle
you go.
things,
starting out with a little something somewhere.
both allies and enemies.
Right.
There you go,
Right now.
buddy.
Gotta start somewhere.
It's a very interesting
approach, keeping the shield that close to one's face.
There you go. Come on, get out of the corner.
It's a bit smart. With how small and agile Rog is, I think that actually benefits him.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have to account for
If
his
someone pushes
his
against the
snout?
shield, though, it would hit him.
He has a longer
Well-
snout, which is why I'm worried, yeah.
Holding it two-handed, there's less worry about it bouncing against him. However, keeping it in front of him means that he doesn't have any control over his sides. Since he is using himself as a battering ram, that's less of an issue, but
For what he is, it's fine that he's using
he's
the
gonna
shield
tire
so
himself
close
out
compared to the
far
others.
before the other
There you go,
combatants
bud.
even get tired, though.
There you go, bud.
Well, cease there. Very good. Please return to the sides.
You did good.
Good fight.
Good job, Rock.
Someone should get him a spike on his shield if he keeps
All
using
right.
himself like a battering ram.
Now, I believe there are 2 more defenders.
I think so.
Which of you would like to go next?
I think there's
I think there's 3. However,
3?
3, I think.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna say
Butler
one
as
of
well.
those.
Apologies.
Are you?
That's fine.
4.
Unless you're not doing it, Andros.
You want to use a shield?
Got it.
On 5 then.
I can.
Excellent. Plenty of shielders today. I'm
Oh,
quite
geez.
pleased.
Goodness.
Very well.
We're gonna
Which
be
of you
here
would
a
like to go
while.
next?
I'll go.
Very well. I will need 2 aggressors.
I can help.
I wasn't
Andraste,
quite
Wilhelm?
here for the start. Am I allowed to use the sword as well, or just shield?
Very well. To recap, for those of you who may have missed it, the purpose of this exercise is understanding of motion, control, and positioning. The goal is to ensure that you are not flanked or countered by your opponents, both aggressors. You may use your weapon for the example or demonstration, however, you must not hit. This is not a combat exercise, merely an exercise in understanding.
Am I allowed to use my magic for mouse?
I would prefer that you focus on your shield unless it is tied to your shield.
It is. It's the same as my
Very
sword.
well.
I can change its shape.
Very well. Then yes, that is acceptable. You must remain within this arena. When you are all ready, begin.
Hey, Kokkuri.
Yes, Sensei.
Can I sell you for a tiny little moment? You don't. It's not a private conversation. I just don't want to interrupt them. Could I get some tea from you by chance?
Of course. Did you need that now?
Not now. You can wait until after your training.
Yes, certainly. Lawrence has been kind enough to be able to grow some more as well.
I hear it helps with sickness, so hopefully it'll help a little.
You're not feeling well.
I caught the kitchen flu.
I see. I'll be sure to get some tea to you then. I will have to bring others back to my dorm for a meeting anyway. I can gather it then.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, you can go back to your training now.
Pick up the speed, shall we?
Meeting's coming.
Did you hear what I said? No. What was going on? Yeah, after the training, there will be a vacuum meeting. Honest? How do you think?
Pink.
Let me know when. You should be right after this.
Keep moving.
Right after? Alright.
Mobility is your key. That is what's important.
It's a lot hard.
Don't worry, I'm not tapping.
No, I know. I trust you.
I'm tapping the sword, and that's it.
so much harder than I thought it would be, actually.
It is.
Yep. Yeah.
Watch it, there we go.
Stairs. That would have been bad, too.
Would have been bad.
Back in the corner. What do you do?
I know.
She's an angel. She could technically fly above this.
Good.
It's hard to turn like that.
Good job.
She'll pay attention to both of them.
Can be.
Cease
It's
there.
very hard to pay attention to two darkness.
Very good. You may return to the sides.
Understood.
Well done.
It's a lot more complicated than I thought it would be.
Very well. May I have the next defender, please?
Did you want to go?
Yeah,
Third.
go ahead, Steven.
Very well. And I will need 2 aggressors. Would anyone like to engage? Very well. Very well.
I would if I was feeling okay
I will
for
try
it.
to have you both next time.
I'm gonna
Very
try
well.
and
You're
see
good.
if I can-
What's happening?
You all understand?
Yes.
Very good. If you're all ready, begin.
No, real quiet, real serious all of a sudden.
It has been going on for quite a while. I think people are starting to wind down. For the sake of time, I will not be doing the second part I was planning.
Oh, yes.
More of
In
the
truth,
loud yappers left the lesson.
perhaps. In
No,
truth, I
they're still
believe
here.
there were actually more shielders than I expected.
Recognizing when to keep aggression and then keep defense up.
I'm quite pleased,
This
though.
is
So far, everyone has done a good job.
I think almost some of us is smoking them right now.
I mean, after
Good.
because, yeah, I'm glad I had a shield.
I should hope that all of you continue with this training and exercise.
Okay, are you doing
It is always good to take some friends and practice.
I'm doing fine.
Probably
He's so dreamy.
Oh, careful the stairs.
There's twice this mistake's been made.
Yeah, it's hard to pay attention to.
Ready for many different people.
Don't blame you.
To encounter
For sure.
shielders or not.
And so, I believe next week I will do this exercise again, and then we will have multiple allies.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan for us. Like, who knows? Depending on how fast I can work, and if I'm allowed to visit the forge again for the star,
Did you
I can
already
probably get my new
have
shield.
your turn, or?
Depending.
Excellent.
No, not yet.
I have to go hassle with a star to go pick it off the wall, though.
And do they still work on this magic training with using my shield and conduit? That's my problem.
We could probably put a conduit into your armor or equipment somewhere.
Could be. What I've been
I know.
doing is
using what I've been doing is transferring kind of this into my shield as a way, so that the spike comes from it.
Should ask Sabriel about that. She's good at it.
I might
Oh,
ask
what
her
I do?
for
Oh wait, no,
some
right.
She does use her Esper buckler, although her new buckler is pretty pristine. For who?
Gonna need it. I think we're all going to need some way to keep going.
You might also speak with Toa. I actually recommend something fairly similar. He'll be lifting up the front piece from his shield so that he can direct air around it. And
like a vent.
Vent. By sending wind pressure through, he will be able to produce a stream of air that projects in a circle around his shield, giving him additional defense against projectiles. Yes. It will also help against magic.
My plan
Great.
is, Professor, is, these I've been trying to train with as well.
When did you want to do? When would you like to do the little tea party with the others? I knew you wanted
You're not
to,
going
but
with the whole idea.
wasn't sure when.
If I can.
You're referring to a tea ceremony? Or did you mean the meeting I was having with
The
others
ceremony.
Be able to train myself quickly.
No, the tea ceremony.
Mm.
You could invite Nomi and a couple others, I'm not sure.
Do what you think is best for you and most comfortable.
Any time during the week is preferred at this point. I can make time.
Cease there.
Alright.
Very good.
So I've noticed that Nomi isn't really smiling a lot these last couple weeks, so...
He's a wind user as well, like me.
He has much on his mind at the moment, yes.
Sure.
You alright? Saw you tripped a little.
He did a ceremony a couple weeks ago, but he does seem to enjoy it. He's welcome whenever he wishes.
Curious, and who else?
It could be now. I did my part.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Gummy wishes too.
Would you like to assist?
Sorry?
Let us head to our room.
Very well.
Feeling my, my head and my form.
I know the both of you understand. To explain this exercise so you better understand it, the goal is to move around them so as to counter and exploit their shield. You want to attempt to get around them and either touch them or emphasize that you are attacking.
All right.
Do not actually strike or in any way. They will attempt to move around to counter you.
As they were commenting, I was pushing myself
Well,
for speed
are you
a
all
little
ready?
bit. I could use a little rest myself.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
You did really good, Stormy.
Begin.
Sorry, my headache's not.
Yeah, I'd have to go pick it up because I left it
And
with
good
Wilhelm
disease.
last week. But
I expect both to be... And then I will...
Understood.
Find you shortly.
let me see how training's going again.
Aura,
Here's
was Winter
Yes,
able to
what is
speak
it
with
then?
you about what I wish to inform you of?
Wet cat.
Sure.
No, not wet.
Shall we go to somewhere more quiet?
This was not now. I just wish to let you know that I was going to be gathering those that were connected to the scroll I found and discussing what I have so far after the lesson. In our dorm, if that is alright.
In our dorm? Okay. Please send someone at least, or find me. I might be speaking with Mr. Lance a little bit because I have some things to speak with him.
Of course.
He's currently have another conversation right now.
If you need, I can also pass along the information after.
Worst case scenario, we do that, though it's always better to hear it firsthand.
Indeed. I will do my best to find you then, once things are done.
I said later.
That's fair enough.
Very well then. Presumably see you later then.
Okay, the lesson's still going on.
Who you need to talk to? You just talk to me. That'll work, yeah.
Wait, what was this interrogating?
I was just keeping an eye on fucking...
there hasn't been one announced as far as I'm aware about.
That's what I thought, yeah. It's whatever. We'll call our own meeting.
There might be one later.
Have one sometime after the
Secretary and
shield, according
self-govern.
to the headmistress who dropped by.
Okay, we can be self-governed.
It has certainly been
From my-
interesting to see each unique aspect. They all defend themselves differently or move differently.
From my understanding, the meetings are supposed to be from the headmistress directly to inform them about the situation. So you get the exact details. So I believe it's important for it.
Damn it.
Someone
Okay.
announced.
Since we're mostly self-governed.
Pardon. I'll move over here.
It is fine.
Are you aware of the old technique of the wet willy?
Did we ever give you your extension?
No.
It should be ready. I forgot. I guess I swear I said I gave it to you before. I'm so sorry.
So, Professor, I wish to ask.
Pick it up whenever you need,
more
Nikos.
quieter. Seeing the the practice that's going on here, how would you handle
Does that work itself out to where your
this
device
kind of
doesn't have adverse
situation whenever
effects
it's
with
a
lightning?
1v1 and not a 2v1? I can
don't
see the
corrupt
benefits of
fire
having to
actually
direct
work
a
well
shield and sword in two different
My ice
directions,
conducts
but
my lightning.
I don't think you always get that luxury during combat, I would think.
Well, in the case of a 1v1, you would simply keep both pointed at your opponent. In this aspect, you must learn how to utilize each, whether it be your magic or your weapon, to understand the correct positioning, both of your body and your tools.
Me up a lot, considering I use light.
Oh, Hazim. Sorry, I just saw that. Right now, I can't actually do that because I don't have any alcohol like in front of me. I totally would. Wait, I'll have to reject that. I'll give you those points back.
More so than anything. Seeing how much
Right now, I literally can't.
blocked, per se.
Lance is wanting to.
In most occasions, yes. The point of a tower shield is simply to gain a large amount of control over a frontal area. In that aspect, in order to regain control from them, you must exploit
Also,
their shield.
boo that Mix It Up is
If there
not
is no
showing
way
the
that you
reward
can
name
utilize
properly.
that with magic, then you must move around them. Or trick them.
Darkness itself, yes, it's still not a good feeling.
That is why shields are so dangerous. It is difficult to manage them.
And I don't trust myself.
They are difficult to confront or move
Do
around.
not slip up because of it. Especially if we're defending a very.
Why does it show my salt back-facing camera wrong? What the fuck happened?
Seem to cover this entire box, meaning it would probably cover our entire back.
Oh, absolutely.
They're in a class. You can sort of understand why I'm hesitant on it.
I understand completely.
You all did well.
I hope
You may
learn
return to your
fight
sides.
with your opposite element someday.
I was about to say.
I'm definitely trying to.
I'm literally the portable heater from Ontario. I don't think they thought that through.
At some point, I'm willing. I know I need to practice.
I believe there is now only one left. Wilhelm, would you like to partake?
Suki's actually one too.
Oh, Suki, yes, of course. Suki, would you like to go next?
Certainly.
Very well. And I will need two aggressors. Nikos, Wilhelm.
And I use a great weapon.
Anything that you wish to use it, for example.
If he's too big of a bully, I'll avenge you in the next round.
As long as you do not strike them,
I will not strike them.
it is good experience. Very well. Do you all understand the purpose of this exercise?
Oh.
Hey, look, I gotta use the
Wilhelm.
Thank you, Chaos.
I'm gonna use the Mentos hammer much.
Not that hammer. Use one of the ones you can conjure.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. They're not actually gonna hit me with it.
That was actually gonna be mean. It's fine. I'll use my actual magic ones then. Better for
There
you.
you go. Yeah.
Very well. If you're all ready,
Bad brain.
good. Begin.
You guys are what I was also very, very aware you are range
But she's not here,
You
so
are
I don't know what to do.
I have to be very careful about it. You did good though. You got me a couple times.
It looked like you were taking a sitting and it was like magic. You just go here. You need to do two taps. I'm getting whipped. I don't know how to do this shit. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull, and then it was like, ow, that hurts.
Does he want cats? I can get him one from Neptune.
You want a horn cat? They're pretty cool.
Or you can
should
do
get
what
one,
Michael
honestly.
does it. Whenever you get a victory, you get a
You
gold
did.
one, like a gold accessory.
Very smart,
Or if you get
I
lost,
tended to
silver
try
one.
and keep you both in my line of sight.
I might
Easier
go
that
against something for my horns. Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's nice. I like it.
Hmm?
I know you should do it.
Fucking baker.
Hey.
Oh, that was fucking something last week. One of the
Hey.
wyverns fucking frosted my horn.
To get cornered.
That's why I have a horn
Ah.
cat too.
That's why I would just get them to front my fucking horn.
I've seen motherfuckers with like a whole ass horn cap, right? Or it's not like just a box, but it's a whole ass thing. Like horn armor. I don't think you need that, right? Yes, I am. Practical? Because that looks fucking thing I'll say to you if you knew that, I'll go, why do you have a horn con? Why do you have a condom on for your horn? That would be the one thing you get. Why? I'm having a great grin over here. I'm just going to chill.
They're cooking in this one.
Spiraled and shit. That would be a pain in the ass to fucking do.
I think what I like about this exercise the most is the fact that it puts you into a position where you realize how easy it is to be overtaken by two opponents.
Indeed.
Having that understanding is very important.
I'm not as a fluent fighter or experienced in teaching, so I wanted to ask, the stance that she's doing there with the sword kind of more bent backwards at the wrist, is that healthy, I suppose? I don't think that's
It may not be necessarily optimal, but that is pretty standard for most who do not practice with their sword regularly. At least, in terms of understanding practice against opponents. You see, those who practice against opponents regularly remember to utilize the guards so as to maintain control. Those who do not tend to forget that. It is very easy to do, and many people forget it.
Unfortunately, with
Wolfie, are you still here?
issues, I'm not able to hold my sword like that.
Well, all you really need to do is point it at your opponent most of the time.
She's parrying, she's blocking.
Yes.
Staying in a corner.
Okay, boom.
Okay.
Problem solved. I did it. I'm the best
Found out a
brother.
while after I got here that apparently my axe is magic and I don't know how to actually make it do the magic thing. So I was trying to figure out who the fuck I would talk to about that.
That and forearm shields are traditionally utilized wearing armor, if you wish to utilize a forearm small shield. The purpose of wearing them with armor is typically to have some sort of armored glove that you would wear, a gauntlet of sorts, but with additional protection. The point would be to utilize your offhand as a shield, literally, without actually having a shield that you would be holding. Ordinarily, it would be done so as a heavy piece of armor strapped to the forearm, but it can also be a coupled shield.
Oh, you just Kyan. Okay, gotcha. Did you guys smack Kyan in the balls? What the fuck? Yes.
There are certain advantages and disadvantages. It depends on preference. But again, you see, if she were to point her sword at the opponent behind her, it would be more difficult for them to approach, even if she's not looking at them.
That's why I'm trying to keep my sword pointed at.
Oh, nice. The
Wilhelm,
restraining is
because
still
he
going.
has the shorter weapon. That's my plan.
Sorry, just taking a peek in to see who's going up there.
Okay. Just making sure I don't block you with my wings.
Okay.
So Koa, so there's a sport. We have a good time at Curiosum. Koa. Yeah. He has no balls. Anyways, Koa, so there's a sport from Neptune that a lot of the sailors and mercenaries do, and Mike is not first place in it. Would you like to learn about the sport?
Yeah, what is it?
All right. Cease there. Very good. You may all return to your signs. Thank you. Wilhelm? Would you like?
Oh. Sure. To be honest.
You utilize them. May as well.
Am I allowed to use all three, or just can I pick one or two and stick with it?
Will you regularly be using all three?
Technically, my fighting style is quite mixed. Yeah, I go through them
Then,
quite fairly.
if you wish, yes. I am not restricting the utilization of magic or swapping things up. Do what is most comfortable for you. Very well. I will need 2 aggressors. One. And who else?
I can go.
Zuki.
I'd like to volunteer. Since you have not gone, at least I don't think so. I'm willing to step back so you can.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes. Very well.
Oh, nice weaponry.
Thank you. Just not
Oh,
part
you all understand the purpose of this exercise?
Do you want distance or do
Very
you
well.
want range?
Because he's wearing a suit of armor. Usually armor.
Like I can shoot you with puffs of air from an arrow.
No range for this exercise. It is purely about positioning. No formal strengths. Do not hit your opponent. You merely want to exploit and get around them. Feign your hits. Very well. Are you all ready?
Considering I had to keep.
You had practice with me before with the
capture
flag.
No.
I'm on one side.
Begin.
Nikos.
I mean, that's why we walked over here. We got distracted.
Yeah, Nikos on the ally was
It's a bit daunting of a task because you have to, especially if you have 2 taller ones. Taller or shorter folk can be a little. They can be easy, but they can also be hard. Hard in that they might figure
Using the technique well.
However, you can keep them and they're easier to spot. In my case, I had a medium and a small target to look at. Will
Extend the bottom of your shield outward to cover more ground.
Understood.
Tap.
I never liked a tower. It was too bulky for my taste.
I would assume one of the main
It can
issues
be
with the
that
shield
way.
he's using is the lack of vision if he covers his full body, yeah?
Yep, that's why I got him from behind.
Don't we all? Isn't that kind of what we're doing?
That's true. That's why we heal. You're right.
Where did
It's so
Elwood go?
fast.
I saw him here and he's gone.
Yes.
Right here. I covered him.
I wonder.
Goodness, you are. You've been quiet.
2 quick opponents with 1 very large shield. That's a tough combination.
Yeah.
Certainly, but he may have to face that.
It's true.
Damn good.
Don't walk into people, careful.
I could see one way.
Let's pick you back up.
I'll cry.
Yeah, let's readjust.
Oh man, steps on the
Why am I,
If you lose sight of your opponent, do not be afraid to push forward.
You got this, Wilhelm?
He's getting cornered.
Not necessarily a
Yes.
negative thing for a tower.
I would disagree. From that position, you can no longer regain control effectively.
Yep, 3 shields, that's the 3rd, got it.
Yeah.
You got him?
Sorry.
No, you
Being
fucked
able to
off.
regain
You said
control
hello.
from that position is very important.
So feminine boy ran away.
Hello, hello.
At least for Wilhelm's size and strength, it is
Hello.
a bit easier.
Hello.
Pardon, do I need to make space?
Oh, you're quite alright. I'm fine here.
You're good.
Very well.
Yup.
Oh, update for you as a Valkyrie. Kyan got nut tapped by Menace and Blitz, so I put him in the medical bay. Yeah, Tesla put ice on his dick. Or it's not, sorry. He's recovering right now.
I got one back for it. I plan to get the other one.
I know. Yeah.
Oh dear.
He was on the floor, so I gave him ice to cold compress it. The baby girl was hurt. The baby girl was hurt.
As I said to Keo, he got shocking balls. Because Blitz
did.
also shocked.
I'm not entirely sure.
At the same time.
Do you not know the term baby girl?
What? I mean, I understand what the baby girl is. It's like, you know, endearment, like your child or something.
I feel bad, but
Hi.
I don't.
Okay.
If it means something else, then no, I do not.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you so much later.
Alright.
There's so many common
Yeah,
words that
he
are very confusing and that they mean one thing but apparently mean something else.
He's laying there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope he's alright. I'll visit him
He
soon.
seems alright. He seems alright. He just has ice on him.
Careful,
Professor.
you're getting close.
Sorry, Professor.
You almost crushed the professor's paws. You almost crushed his toe beans.
You know, magic's been used before, I guess, so...
Alright as I can be.
What you doing later today?
I need to finish writing up a report. Shut up, yo.
I have a
You
typewriter.
looked at my direction judgingly. I don't like you looking at me in that tone of voice, young man.
Yeah? Yeah?
What the fuck?
You good?
I said a lot of out-of-pocket shit today, didn't I?
Sister.
I almost targeted you twice.
Let's see. I do at some point want to talk to you. I need to talk to Winter. I need to talk to Beal.
Very well.
To talk to
You may return
We
to
need
the
to do a certain thing, huh, Bill?
Thank you.
Yeah.
The D&D
You sound
campaign.
dead inside. Why are you dead
good
inside today?
Perhaps I'll use a smaller.
Very well.
You need a pad?
Do we have any more shield users that would like to go? I believe you have
I
not,
want
yes?
a pad.
Dorius as well. Very well.
Like a
Dorius, would you like to go next then?
Thank you. I need to get my
debating
highlights
getting
right.
mine cut.
Oh, I like
I
it
will
fluffy
need two
though.
aggressors.
Yes, but
It's like signature
if
beef.
it grows any
Elwin,
longer, it'll be
and you would like to go again?
unmanageable.
Very well.
Ah, true. I need to get highlights in mine.
Before as well.
I need to figure out what I even want to do with mine. I have no idea.
Remember, no.
Sorry, I scared you.
How long is baby girl being in the med bay?
Just weapons.
Yeah, it should like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, good.
Okay, which I need to keep eyes on my target.
you did go at first, didn't you?
Test for defender.
Yeah.
Yes, you already had your chance then. Yes, that's good.
Being a mobile enemy.
That's fine.
If you'd like, I'd try to
anything.
get another one with you again. Although I will
I
also be
would-
doing more next week as
I
well.
would never hold back against Dorius.
Whatever is easier for everyone.
Oh, Lord.
If people wish to go, I can go in. But
Oh,
if
yeah, I'm
they
just
want
used to that.
participate now, I'm also willing to let them go.
Remember that you do not actually attack Elwin.
We kind of have to hold back.
Elwin, since you were not here
like, I'm-
for prior.
No, I
The
know like the
purpose-
whole like defending thing.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yes. The purpose is as simply to move around and attempt to exploit and get around him. If you can, just train your attacks. Do not actually formally hit.
Okay.
And I would prefer no magic, though you may use your sword or spear accordingly. It's
Okay.
not actually, you know.
Petting you.
A poke.
Very well.
We'll do with it. Yeah, okay.
You all ready?
Felt like it.
Begin.
Yeah, that's cute.
Gleef.
Don't be afraid to tell him.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll just go. You hate me so much, you want me to die?
Yeah, no, my man.
I am the queen of escalation.
If I kept my tower shield on my back and used my two hand shields, Do you think that would be enough?
She's the main antagonist.
It'd be heavy, but
That
would that be
is...
enough?
If you can take the weight, then yes. It would completely protect your rear. However, it would make movement difficult, given your legs would likely press into it every time you attempted to move.
Yeah.
You would have to
I
learn
mount
how to
mine-
move it correctly.
I mount mine a little higher than normal.
I would suggest something like mine. There's a reason why cavalrymen sometimes wear one hand on the reins and
Honestly,
one
that
hand on
noise
the
is really good for
spear. It's because they have the shield on the
distraction,
back
really.
that defends against arrows and such. It's good to have a kite shield like mine for the back. Because it completely covers me. If my head passion against it, I
There we
can
are.
be fine.
What is
So I
that
would
noise?
suggest something like
Wait,
mine.
what?
for
Sheesh.
It is the ritual for
I
taking
need to-
people away from the void.
I need to practice using those magic shields too, because that's more of a counter. But
A tower shield on the back like that is not good for
The three sages of the Yokai have taught us
one
it.
like mine would still let me, kick back, as you can see.
Tricky. Oh.
I still need to build my chess piece.
So many noises.
I saw what he did.
Oh, welcome back.
I saw what he did.
Sheesh. It works so I don't know why it works, but it works.
It's okay, I'm not getting anyone. I won't hit anyone.
You almost did.
No, you won't.
Good. This is a sword.
We need to teach him about restraint. Yes.
Yes.
Restraint with Owen? That's something.
I mean,
I hit him with the flat. It's fine.
Just try not to actually strike.
Also, I made sure the edge wasn't incredibly sharp when I created this. It's fine.
Still lightning, still gonna zappy.
Still lightning.
I mean, that's the point.
You can hit a little zap. You'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, we have to learn how to deal with enchanted weapons on the field.
The purpose
Yes,
of
but
this
in
is
dealing
not
with
for them to
enchanted
snore
weaponry is
spot.
not the point of the exercise.
Yes.
More aggressive if you spar with him.
Restricting yourself to the exercise's rules is also quite important. Understanding how to work around rules is necessary for combat.
Head on the swivel and mobility.
There are certain rules that will be imposed upon you by your military. There are ways that you can and cannot engage your opponents, and understanding those is important.
I agree.
That would have been a good swing on me, actually.
Why are you chasing Winter's Familiar?
A good example, actually, would be acts taken against your country's own civilian populace. Occasionally, it will become necessary in order for military engagement against civilians. In that aspect, you want to make sure you all know exactly how to deal with them, in accordance with not actually striking sometimes.
Put it in simple.
We're not
You don't want to
guaranteed to
create a
just
problem.
have a...
Yes.
Not guaranteed to just have assignments that send us out to attack an enemy.
We were
Sometimes we'll get other jobs.
fighting the cult, but a lot of them were just civilians' turn because they had no other choice.
Disarm without harm
Understanding that is
types.
quite important.
Yep.
I chose
That
to
could
only
be
use
a
the
little
shield on my
harder
back.
than actually attacking an enemy at times.
Absolutely.
Yes. Lacking the use of deadly weaponry is also quite a good example of how to, I would say, better go about such things.
That's why I have weaponry for lethal,
But
why I have
avoiding
weaponry
violence
for
in general
non-lethal.
can be necessary. And if you have to defend yourself against
Yeah,
multiple
I was
civilians
glad
and
Wilhelm gave
extract
me
from
a
an area,
shock baton.
this exercise is a perfect one.
We were actually in Centurion. We practiced doing protect the VIP before. For a little training for that.
Yes.
I will be the damsel.
Shield formations too were pretty nice.
I am working on a similar exercise, but it will be a bit more in depth. A focus siege.
Watch out.
Lance will be taking lead on it, working with cavalry.
God damn it, Wolfie!
Lance is good for that type of stuff.
I'll get to that soon. Also, why did you send me the
Give
thing?
the impression of
Am I going
of
crazy?
An actual siege, but much shorter.
I
This
saw
is
your
a
DM. I'm
give
just confused.
Period of time for preparation with the defenders, and then choose the offenders and give them a period of time for observation. Then allow them to go about aggressing and capturing the VIP within.
Yeah, he chose me as the cowboy guinea pig.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Third time's the charm.
The lesson will be done soon. I believe I am currently on the last or one of the last.
Oh, I think it's the last shield user here. Yeah.
I have a Valkyrie meeting after this. What about you?
Yes, that
I
was
need
the
to call us about my
headmistress
meeting.
asking about whether or not the students will be free soon for the remaining meetings.
Oh, okay.
But I still need to finish up my analysis. Actually, I need to ask Papa to get get access into the artifact room. Actually, I'll go do that now.
My shoes.
Papa.
Yeah. Cease there.
What the fuck?
Very well. You all did good. You may return to your sides.
Job. Oh, my bad. Yeah, thank you. Just me hanging, I was gonna cry. What?
All right. For those of you who are still around, I would like to thank you. I hope that you all enjoyed the exercise and have learned a lot, given the nature of this is rather unique.
Professor Spade.
Thank you, Professor. It is all right.
Thank you, Professor.
I would ask, do any of you have any questions before we finally end this?
Where do you see where Biol went?
Very well.
Over the fence. You're over the fence.
Yes.
I noticed that there is a lot given to a shield combating against combatants without shields. What about combatants with shields when you're going up against as a shield user?
That may be covered next in the next lesson. I will be looking to attempt this again either next week or the week after, depending on what time allows, as I know there will be other lessons and exercises to come. In that, next week, hopefully, we will have multiple allies and an additional layer of complexity to the combat.
All right.
Very well. Then, without much else, you are all dismissed. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you, Professor.
There should be a Valkyrie meeting in a moment.
It is though.
Oh, Professor.
Yes.
Okay, not too fast.
Sorry,
The shield. It says power shield being vertically. I was thinking of making mine more horizontal. If that makes sense.
As serious as I thought this would be. What's it called?
I'm going to try to gather people quickly before any other meetings, if that is all right.
I would see not.
I know there's a Valkyrie meeting about to happen.
Side handle.
I don't think any people need to talk to our Valkyrie, right?
Hold it horizontally.
It's
There's
more.
no need to make
Unfortunately, Europa, yes.
I'll be. Oh, Europa is? Okay, well. I guess.
I don't know when no one at
Well,
starts.
is a Valkyrie.
The walls, essentially.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh,
So,
Kokkuri
I've
first.
not been at a meeting either.
You kept me on my toes.
about stuff maybe regarding my family name.
Extend the
You're good
width
too.
of the shield. Rather than
I want the slippery one.
Let's see if there is time.
The meeting.
Fucking snake.
He knows I'm slippery.
Some designs at you.
Yeah, it was a little
If you've seen the way that I shield
I think it's best to grab people before, then if anything,
The
the meeting, we're going to be next after Valkyries. It seems that the meeting will have the same information as the others, so it's fine if they're late to theirs.
This is true.
It was hard because he can.
We'll see.
There's
I can gather them.
I'm too fast for him.
Armor or an attachment you could place on your arm or your hand.
was already waiting in the
That way you
Valkyrie
can have
room.
two half
So
of
we
the
might
shield
already be too late.
combined into one long when you need to.
Who are you looking for?
It would take a lot of engineering.
Europa's already over there.
I need Europa,
I don't know if
Lilith,
Europa's one, yes. Lilith.
Aura, though
Yeah.
I can pass information to Aura since we are in the same dorm. Then Victor.
Okay.
possibly considering a shield that has
Victor's talking to Mao, I believe, right now.
is designed similar to
Bellatrix is sick.
wide
James.
Yes.
especially if you
James
have
was here.
braces on the top and bottom that can be
Then
outward so that it can be pulled back into place. That would
I
be
believe that is all that is
That's
here
a
at
lot
the
of
moment.
names.
You could literally have a
Indeed, which is why I am surprised, and why this needs to be explained.
That's concerning.
None of you have seen Beal, have you?
I do not know how concerning it is, but it is something that everyone should know.
No.
At least everyone involved.
Step away from
Victor is there. Lilith is here.
Thank you.
It's not that I don't like your plan, it's just I can already see liabilities.
Oh
my god, there's no HR.
finally deciphered it.
I know, I'm the HR. I have to deal with it when y'all get fucking injured.
Don't fucking hit my roll.
Professor,
You would talk all the time.
is there any downtime between the house meetings? There's something I wish to speak to people to, but they are of all the houses.
I know after this is completely done, which is now, yeah, which I was gonna say, which is now, so Valkyrie's gonna be happening now, and there might be a break for Centurion, but the headmistress might just try to get both of them back to back. So.
That's our call.
I was hoping for at least some downtime to be able to speak to.
Good luck, Owen. Good luck.
Are you gonna split it into 2 meetings then, or are we gonna wait again?
Get the hell out of here.
I can split it into 2 meetings then.
Okay.
No standing right.
What thing are you
And I
talking
need
about?
Lilith. There's been something I've been researching about a scroll that I found on our Pandoran mission before break. I wish to speak to those who
the
have family
forest?
involved. Indeed.
Don't be dramatic. How old?
This actually might be the conversation
It
fairly.
seemed to be very old. Perhaps the beginnings of Pandora. Though it actually does involve your family as well, Professor.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Mind if I'm present for this, then?
Of course. I was going to ask as well. I wasn't uncertain whether you were busy today, or if I need to do so after time.
Hit by a cold brick of butter
Essentially like so yeah.
100 years is when I was evolved. It was 200 years is when I was in my fucking 30s. If it's anything past, that means it was my father. That's a problem.
I see. I'll gather everyone that I can at the moment, and then I will speak to you about this after.
In the Queen's Garden, an area that might have relevance to Kirsten.
That's why you wet it.
My family was very intertwined with protection.
I'll gather the others and explain everything I have at the moment.
I think I'm fine. I don't want to understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
I think I'm good.
Lilith?
I think I'm good.
I was listening about that one.
Oh, yes?
I was going to explain everything to at least those who are not currently in the Valkyrie meeting, and then I will explain to Europa and James afterwards. I may not have another chance before my own meeting.
Alright, how about you? I work with you well.
I'm good.
Have you been? Okay, I get you then.
Alright, good luck.
I will just go. I'm more
We don't have a discussion now.
Cold never gets hit by it.
I'm gathering everyone for the discussion now, if you have time. I will at least pass along information.
To give you the idea, and maybe you can think about it, and then I'll come back to here in a little while and I'll ask you. Basically, I need to make sure that it doesn't that the armor is going to be mostly not abrasive to most people. It's like I don't want to like have a thing where like my armor
I was going
is
to
made
gather
of
the group
like
at our door, considering that is where I am keeping the scroll for
pieces or
safekeeping.
something like that, and then
We can use mods.
Then...
Oh, is that a way? What? Huh?
Scale
I'll just wait and walk with you guys instead of go ahead.
Oh, scales?
I feel like it'd be kind of weird if I just waited in a soon storm by myself.
Like monster parts.
Yeah.
I was going to gather at least the first part now, and then get to the Valkyries afterwards. I do not believe I will be able to speak on it before my own meeting, if I did not.
Special type of steel, but like example against.
So, wait, do you want us to go?
Oh, now to third room or... Sorry.
That would be the goal, if that is alright.
And a lot of it indoors.
That's perfectly fine.
The temperature in there for
Yeah.
weather, the upper city. Bottom and third are usually just hot and, you know,
It's going to move
And then
towards...
I'm also fine with coming in and doing any of.
We're gathering everyone at our dorm. That is why I've been keeping the scroll for safekeeping.
Okay,
3D.
Zero, right? Zero.
Okay.
Not Yezero. I'm
3D, okay.
Zero, right?
I've been, you see me in the forge like a bunch of times over the past 2 weeks with
I
Virgin.
believe...
If you need me to link the
Where did Kyo go?
chainmail or anything like that,
Mostly sunny, rainy every now and then.
Kyo's over there.
Ah, and Nikos as well, I need them.
And that wasn't.
We did something really
Yeah,
stupid recently.
I was going to be speaking to everyone at 3D, if you have time now.
Yes.
I'm going to head towards the dorm then.
Point is regardless.
everything about me somehow. I don't know.
Burst into a room, music starts playing. I see.
Yeah,
Get
pretty
that
much.
sparkle shine, yeah.
You have a theme song.
No, nothing like that yet. I should look into that. That's a great idea. Enter the fucking.
Oh, that was definitely on purpose.
Did you slip on a banana?
No.
Oh.
Cause yo, thank you. Did you do that shit on purpose?
No, I just have.
I can't believe you just drive by him like that.
You should be used to this by now. From me at least.
I wasn't paying attention.
Where did the professor go?
Built for the exercise, it is built for
optimize.
Only really.
Any more questions?
We're heading that way,
before I need to
Professor.
join? Yep, I'll be right there.
So giving the same as if I worked with my sister, which is just a lot of.
I'm telling those I need to know.
Put a cowbell on him.
I should actually.
Oddly enough, never been upstairs.
It is very similar.
It's like the place where I've been the most.
I wonder if certain things were fixed. No, they were not. Unfortunate.
Sag.
The chairs seem to be intangible.
Up here, Virtues.
That is, I am uncertain whether that is...
I think that might just be the table.
This one, right?
It's D to the third power.
Indeed. I still believe Nikos and Kyo are coming as well.
You can wait inside.
Feel free.
One more. I'm gonna change real quick. I'll meet you upstairs. 3D. Oh. Nico's getting changed real quick.
Very well. Goes on. Ignore you? Okay.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm disseminating some information that I've been gathering for some months now. I was waiting for Nikos.
I'll probably be in the garden.
Of course.
I'll be around, Kokkuri, if you need to talk.
It's appreciated.
A map of the whole Van Dials and a proper planning table. If you wouldn't mind future.
You mean the one that's like the one in the classroom?
Yeah, something of that nature. Makes it easier for me to keep track of things.
Sure, I can give you a spare map.
Thank you.
Apologies. Ah, there we are.
Apologies, I was changing out of my armor.
That is fine. My apologies for the sudden need for a meeting. However, I have finally at least gathered enough information that I wish to disseminate to everyone that I believe may be involved, or at least whose families may be involved. For those that do not know properly, myself, along with some others, went on a mission in Pandora before the break for the holidays. On that mission, I came across a scroll. It seemed very old, and it was in much disrepair, so I've only recently been able to put it back into enough order in order to read it. From what I could tell, it seemed to be from perhaps either a member of my order or someone doing similar work in Pandora at the time. It seems to have research notes on different types of spirits. They seem to be following perhaps a pilgrimage for a star. They seem to have been doing work in Pandora, attempting to glean the spirits there and return them to the cycle. But over the course of that, I ended up reading about what seemed to be locations lost or otherwise in disrepair, unable to be found for a certain group of individuals, of families that either are close to Kristen, members of the Lunari, or those that were not originally of Pandora but buried on Pandoran soil and given rights. As I was looking through the names, I had found that there was knowledge of the family names of everyone here, along with Europa and James. It did not give specific first names, so I do not know the exacts for that. However, from what I can tell, the scroll itself seems to come from the times of the origins of Pandora itself. I do not know if any of you have recollection of any of your families being buried on Pandoran soil, so I wish to at least give you that knowledge and explain what I found. I am attempting to discern where these burial locations are. There was mentioned that there are, I believe, star sigils involved in one of the plots, and then a circle that should not be touched in the other. I'm going to pull out a container and pull out a very old-looking scroll that seems to have been mended in several places. It's very worn. And for those with mana sight, there's definitely dark mana going through it, as well as a undiscernible type of mixture of mana that's almost blinding for a moment. And it looks like in spots where it's been mended. At least according to my notes. I'm gonna pull out some more. The original information I could find when I put it together involved all the names, along with some others that I do not know if any of you may recognize. At least those of Pandora, perhaps. Irenaeus seemed to recollect one, though he did not give me specifics on who it may be. But it came with the names Nightshade, Blackwood, Helsing, Belmont, Amaliatrice, Matador, and Vandine. Those are the ones I did not know. There was also a mention of Silas's family. Bellatrix as well. For the burial sites, lend me a moment. While certain cosmic overlays cause me additional trouble. They're attempting to blind me. The first burial site was called the Queen's Courtyard, Garden Plot 1. It was mentioned that there was a clearing seeing the stars above with instructions to not disturb the star sigils. It was mentioned to be a well-kept garden within Pandora, and heavily enchanted are the soils in it. It was heavily guarded back in the day when it was actively upkept, but potentially not anymore. Which seems to think that while this scroll is quite old, it has still been some time since those graves were there, which is why I assumed this may go back to the original origins of Pandora. The other...
Kristen's garden was kept well guarded and kept until her death. There's a few mimics that still wander around there, but...
So I was curious to potentially speak to your family, and I appreciate the opportunity to do so.
Naturally. I have informed Father that I will be bringing a guest.
I was hoping to go within the next couple of weeks to get some information, potentially be able to be pointed towards the right direction to find these, and potentially get more information. The other site seemed to be a second plot within the courtyard, which was commonly for Lunari or families closest to Kristen. There was instructions to not disturb the circle, as it was called, as it must be sacred to those long past, and it seemed to have heavy magical protection upon it. However, while I did find an underlying message within the scroll in dark mana, it does not seem to speak to the location itself, at least of what is listed here. It seemed to be more of a warning.
I have a few ideas, but not an exact location.
The underlying message seemed to mention something about something that could potentially destroy the cycle of the world itself. Given that current events and recent discussions I have had with the Star of Spirits indicate that something like that may be starting now, it makes me curious whether this is a situation that has been continuing for some time, or perhaps building up to this moment. I do not know if it is the same issue.
Could be referring to the abyss and the things that live in there that have been more recently escaping and wandering about.
There's the potential for that. There is also perhaps something to do with the cult itself. From what I spoke with the Star of Spirits about, it seems that they no longer have access to the spirits within several nations, those of which we, at least the school, has not aided yet. But that is the majority of the Vandiles at this point, which is concerning. They mentioned that if things go as they are, there's the potential. I do not know how much, but the world veins may dry up. If there are too many spirits separated from the world, if the mana is being drawn from it too much, it can cause irreparable damage to the cycle and the world itself. I'm hoping there may be some knowledge to find in these locations, especially since it mentioned sigils. At one point, one of the stars mentioned puzzle pieces, so I'm curious whether this may be a part of that. I will attempt to get some more information from Hades, but I wished to at least gather what I could of the scroll on my own. The extra hidden message that Blitz was able to read is degraded in some places, so I could not make out all of the words. But the message about something that could potentially be a calamity was very clear. Needing to work together was obvious. It does seem that whoever wrote this may be a very old member of my order or something similar.
Kristen was always trying to go to the other nations in order to get everybody along before everything went down. Oh, it could have been that she had some part to play in this, and that's why your order was recording things, and then, well, we all know the rest of the story.
I've been surprised to see a member of my order on this list as well, though one of the three sages' families, not my own. At the moment, that is unfortunately all I have, aside from the mention of types of spirits that I had never heard of before, though I did not get the full names. They also mentioned ones that I do, so it does seem as if they were researching that. As I said, I'm going to be attempting to go back to Pandora to seek out more information and attempt to find these, but I did wish to make sure you were all in the know about what I was doing, considering it does involve your families.
Thank you. Doesn't make sense from mine, but alright. Doesn't make sense at all. My family has really nothing to do with it, except for a stupid deal. That's it. If you need me, I'll be outside.
That's not surprising at all.
That boy needs a therapist.
He really does.
I could have said for many.
Always like that. Well, yes, but him more than anything.
I don't know. Like, I'm Kokkuri. I don't know if there's really much. I don't think my mom would really know anything. So I'm not really sure how much I could really help with this.
That is fine. I simply wish to make you aware, considering it does involve your family.
Virtues.
My sister has been taking over my position ever since everything happened. So if there's anyone who would know about certain locations, especially involving things like this, it would be her. As long as I'm not in the vicinity, I don't want to sneak around, I could schedule a special visit.
It would be appreciated. I was going to speak with Eve about it anyway, so I assumed the information would get to her.
Last time I was able to talk to her was during the break. Luckily, Father wasn't. And our conversations were good in some cases, but concerning in others.
If there are any other questions, I'll attempt to answer, but... I'm
As I
sorry.
told you, my
Head
family
guardian to the Whispering
maintains
Wood,
the
specifically
archives,
the main fortress
so
and the bear
we
and the protection
likely have records
of the
our
what the
time,
fuck are the mirrors called again?
or there might
I
be
forget the
records from
name, but
Kristen
they're these
herself.
special mirrors that we possess that.
Anything that could be
Was it the
cross-referenced
one
is good.
Alphonse looked at?
Kokkuri, question.
Yes,
You
yes,
mentioned
the ones
that
that
there was like some
switch
kind of
your
puzzle and that you
function.
needed pieces of it or something like. Would it maybe that you need all the people or like the descendants of all the people who are there to all show up for something to happen or something or?
That I am uncertain of, but
I
it
don't
did
know,
cross
really.
my mind.
Okay.
The first step would be to
If
find
the
it.
idea behind it is burial sites, I don't imagine it would be that kind of puzzle.
I don't
This
know.
may be
Again, this is
different.
all way above my head.
Not everything may be connected, but I'm considering all the possibilities. If you wish to be at least informed, I'm happy to do so, but I will not task you with anything.
That's fine. I think the smartest thing to do would probably have Virtues take a quick look-see around, see what his eyes see. He might be able to discern something.
If you are willing, Professor.
I do not mind.
It's appreciated. I will not
That
take any more of
works.
your time, but I do appreciate you all listening.
I don't know what happened.
Professor, if you want to visit the archives as well, I'd be able to bring you.
You know what? I would not mind visiting the archives.
I do wish there was.
Just let
more
me know when, and
I
I'll let
was-
Father know ahead of time so he's not surprised.
It's fine.
Last time I
If
was
you do
around
find it
there,
and you
I
do wish
was
to visit,
in my 30s. Ugh.
I'd be glad to have you. If you find it anything, either from family or otherwise, over the course of things, I'll be glad to hear it as well.
Yes, back when Kristen was well,
Not very likely, but
yeah.
That is
I
fine.
will help.
It's appreciated.
Yes.
I
All
will
you
let,
need to do is ask.
I will let Europa know after his meeting as
Well,
well.
you know, upgrades.
Keep me informed, and if you need any capacity, I'm more than willing.
Heaviest quotation marks on fucking mankind.
If there's anything your family knows of anyone being buried in Pandora, it would be good to know.
I could at least ask. I doubt it. But I could still ask.
It is fine. Thank you all.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It has been an interesting
So,
past few
let me
months.
get- It certainly has. That's easy to say that it's been an interesting few months. I cannot deny that. Though, what I'm more curious is, what in the world are you hoping to achieve when it comes to all of these graves?
Well, considering the fact that potentially an ancestor of my order deemed it important enough, it seems to have some hidden meaning behind the scroll, and mention of things involving the stars. I wish to see for myself if it will be beneficial at all, either to aiding in what is going on with Pandora and any of the spirits there, or potentially work that is currently being done for the world as a whole. All I know is that the spirits were initially pointing me towards the scroll, which makes me think that it is important for my duty. I will not know further until I look into it properly. Do you have concerns? It seems it is our turn.
Yes, so I will make this quick. So, whenever you do go and investigate this, and if, for example, I am brought along or not, do not interfere with the grave or the spirit of my ancestors.
I have no intention of degrading any sort of
That
burial
includes
site.
That's also what I mean is, even if they have become a spirit, leave them alone.
I would be surprised if their spirit has lasted this long. If the scroll is as old as it seems to be.
Indeed.
It would be unfortunate if that is the case, however. They would probably not remember who they are anymore.
Unfortunate in your views.
As the amount of
Not
spirits
for the
diminishes,
house.
so does their memories.
Let's just simply put it like this. You and me, Kokkuri, we have different beliefs. And I follow
That
the
I've
beliefs
seen.
of my house.
I would like to learn about them eventually.
Though I will say thank you for at least informing me.
Of course. Greetings.
What's up?
It has been a busy day. And it is still not
It
over.
has been a busy day. Oh, yeah. Not yet, at least. Soon, though, but not yet.
I realized I may need a moment. I forgot to touch a cosmic flag.
Go get that. Come on, beep.
Here we are.
Please hurry.
Understood.
My last conversation for the day.
Mr. Kisawi?
Yes, Ora? What can I do for you?
Much sweetnesses with Suki.
That's nice.
Thank you. Should I change into the school uniform?
Maybe? I mean, the headmistress will be in here, so...
I do not believe the headmistress will mind at this point. She seems simply wishing to get it over with.
That's right.
She seems tired.
Hello, Peep.
Peep.
Is that its
Their name is Peep.
Yeah, it's just Peep. Yes.
I see.
Looks funny when it looks up at you. From that position.
Oh, don't judge Peep.
It has a weird
I'm not
forehead,
judging. I'm just saying it looks funny when it looks up at you like that.
Well, so?
I mean, I figured at least turn to face you.
Attack them, bite them.
Oh no.
Hello.
Bite them, Peep. Don't do it. Don't actually do it.
That is honestly endearing.
See? Peep is great.
We're taking in Peep as a mascot.
What? I'm the mascot.
We can have
Fuck
two
you.
We can have two.
No, only one.
You're the battle mascot.
At this point, I thought we had 3 mascots. The third are the lead pipes that fall on Danako.
Oh my god, the pipes are
The pipes mascot too. That's amazing.
Oh, no. Ain't no way those pipes are a mascot.
No, the pipes are a calling card.
They are quite literally a calling card.
I mean, we figured the third mascot would be a moth, considering how many moths are in Centurion, but you know.
True. That's true. There's 2 out of the 3 moths at the school.
Yeah, Naga broke their finger.
We're collecting the moths, the starborns.
The yokai.
The slimes.
Yep, yokai.
Oh yeah, the
slimes, yeah.
We're only missing one of them. Yeah, we are just collecting. Yeah, we have a good
Me
amount
and
of
the
merfolk
teacher.
too, yeah. We're collecting.
I believe we were at least even for yokai, between us and Calvary.
We're even on yokai. Dude, where the fuck are teachers?
They're probably waiting to make sure everyone gets here.
I guess so. Oof, bookshelf, please. Oof. What a good bookshelf.
What the fuck happened to my knees? Indeed, Peep.
Indeed.
I'll take the final. I'll take the
I agree.
Scored. Peep doing menace things? What is Peep doing?
Huh?
Have to wait this long since
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Motto.
Tomorrow.
And moral.
Wait for Letty, because I don't want to repeat myself.
He's here.
Yes, I'm saying he was the last one.
But you said you were waiting for him, but he's my bad.
Well, that's who they were waiting for.
Okay. First and foremost, 2 things. One, I'm going to, especially to our council president over here for Centurion, for any Centurion who are not at this meeting, please enlighten them about the conversation we've had. If he's not able to, I hope and pray that one of you others can, okay?
I will.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll attempt to remember.
Secondly, there's only one piece of information I am going to censor the list of for the sake of a hit list problem. Me and the other professors have come to agree on this term. If you do want the list, you are to come to me, to my office, under a circle of truth, make a vow or promise to me. Only then will I give you this. The list in question is slave trade families. There have been comments made, especially to my professors, about if people knew, or if these certain individuals knew about these houses, they would manually go and do it themselves as vigilante work. 1, if you choose to do that, this school nor I will help you, and that nation can do as they see fit, and your nation can't help you. That is not our business to fix. When Neptune decides to fix it, that is their business. That is not our job. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Crystal.
Okay. If you do want that information, please seek to me And I will arrange to have you in my office under the circle of truth, and we will get that conversation underway. With that said, as most of you may know, I have been gone from campus for 2 weeks. I had since been in Neptune getting information while also getting our cargo. As I'll get into a little later, but our cargo has been seemingly destroyed, damaged, or completely gone missing, or in some cases severely delayed or cancelled that I've had to manually go and pick them up myself.
Why?
We are not the only ones affected, but to this extent about limiting that supply, we are one of them. To start out first is the slavery trade. That seems, from my reports given to me by Neptune officials, that has been coming to a halt. However, there have been some ships that have been reported destroyed and damaged, Zirin being one of them, reporting of which, by their coastline, their terrain is having scraps of ships that have been thoroughly damaged. Almost scrapped. And Wyvern reporting from seeing over top, from the skies, seeing ships that originally making it way straight through, there would be terrain over here that if they kept going forward would avoid. Instead, they've made absolute beeline towards it and crashing. As for how or why, they are not sure, nor do they have the answers. Wyvern has also reported finding in their edges of their coastline their own scraps of damaged and destroyed ships. When spoke the harbor captains, they reported nothing too severely out of the ordinary. However, they mentioned rapid tides almost sporadic on some days, and on the other days, the winds would be too even or aggressive, almost feral, to send out. But that would only really summon when it was releasing ships on certain schedules. Afterwards, they'd be relatively fine if there was no shipments. The other case being, those ships would never come back, or they're thoroughly destroyed. There's also been reports, as best to describe, Neptune officials have reported to me that there have been residents going missing and it's only getting higher in the tallies. Their speculation is that noble houses and residential areas are going to be targeted next. They're unsure of how soon, but it is escalating and it is getting worse. Also reported to me about siren packs getting squirrely, weird, in lack of better terms, odd. They're getting skittish even at certain harbors. On that factor, they gave me a list of siren packs that I'm fine to share, alongside as one of them is a warning. The first one is a Bermuda Valkyrie. They're survivors of the Bermuda Triangle incident. They're generations of sirens that came from that action alone. However, they had not been active within quite a few years. They were last reported to remain near the ruler's underwater palace, specifically Bermuda's. Sargasso has been taking over Neptune ever since the incident. They were last reported 2.5 century. There is the Tialis Chorus, a rather domestic siren-formed house. They stay to the pack. However, they gather information in trade for safety of ships making their way throughout the tides. Example being, if you were to want your ship to make it from point A to point B safely, you would give this pack some information and they will happily do it. They were last reported 3 to 4 months ago within Latoa and Hizora of Neptune. The one they had given me a warning about is Ares Discordia, a close-knit small faction of sirens that remained motioning between Pandora and Neptune at the time. However, if another siren collective makes any passings with them, or try to go through them, Eris will begin to lash out with aggression, and there have been implications of cannibalism to the weakest of the enemy. But they've never had concrete proof, so they can't flat out claim it. All they know is that there are corpses left behind. Some with their tails ripped off. They were last reported 1 year ago within the Everfallen Tides and Caliburg of Neptune. The last willing to give me was the Nymphia Symphony, one of the smaller factions of sirens. They were supportive for Neptune, having remained below the tides gathering information for Neptune harbors, especially for the port heads. However, as they've given me as of recent, they've stopped reporting for a while, as if they'd gone missing, disappeared. Almost like they didn't exist. They were last reported 12 months to a year ago. They've not been seen since. They had also given me some of their ship schedules. It seems sporadic, almost as if they're randomized, there's no pattern anymore. Ships that held cargo for usual nations, as example food or water or gemstones in some cases, were somewhat on time or slightly delayed. Ships that held cargo of slaves, however, were crashed, damaged, or fully had gone missing. Ships that held cargo for our school were severely delayed, or had gone missing, or destroyed.
Also makes sense.
Information that they were willing to share with me in those regards. They'd also been reported by some of the... Yes, Nikos?
With two questions. With the ships that were lost or destroyed, specifically with the remnants of the wreckage, the slave ships specifically, was there any bodies found?
No. Every ship has not had bodies found.
And other than that, with the Siren group specifically, much like families, usually the discernible trait, a trait that is specific to a collective. Is there any discernible traits for any of the groups to keep an eye on that have gone missing or that you have listed?
I would need to manually request those, but I can do that on my next trip. I am going to be needing to go anyways to potentially schedule a meeting with Bermuda herself. For the reason, there's quite a few harpies that work in Neptune harbors, especially as captain or port heads. They had given me a report that the winds have started to get irate, terrified, saying that a storm is coming, not the best kind. And there'd be storms off in the distance where ships had traveled. But they couldn't give me more than that. We were also given information by cavalry that the reason why sirens are being so obedient towards the cult is they have an item of value to them. We can cross-eliminate that it is not the trinket that makes the Bermuda Triangle, as if that was the case, that would mean the triangle is moving. While we could find the cult general that way, that also means it's spreading its curse across the entirety of the Vandiles, which is a different problem. Thankfully, we can cross-reference that. Though sirens aren't inherently aggressive by choice. They're territorial, yes. You stay away from my pack, I stay away from yours. However, some sirens have been reported from visions of spirits as fear-mongered. Some even killed by the general herself to send a message, to send their leader to talk to her themselves. Some are doing it as a matter to live, or else they'll be next. Does that mean all sirens are good? No. But does that mean all of them are bad? No. Just something to keep in mind. Your professors will be leaning more into that soon. What we can summarize, especially with a member of Vanguard's input, and when I discuss with Bermuda, if she's in a clear enough mind to speak one day, it is potentially an item that was from the original squad that went with Bermuda to the Bermuda Triangle. That may be leading them to behave this way, but there is also a theoretical that the father, alike to the Israeli general, may have contaminated an item. In this case, they may have contaminated the item that the sirens are so hell-bent of defending. But we don't know. We don't know what their artifact is capable of besides draining mana, of which they have shown in some of the spirit visions to pierce through and take it manually, not even throwing it. We're not sure if they throw it or if it's just handheld. So there's no way of knowing if it has a recalling upon it. I have also requested of Neptunian officials to supply us with some Neptunian weapons, so that way we may analyze them and cross-reference them with any of the spirit visions to see if any of them line up. to see if it is a trident in question that they have, or if it's potentially something else. Any questions? Okay. The only other thing I had to tell all of you, which is as I have told every house by this point, if you are witnessing somebody going through a spirit vision or a spirit letter, please refrain from making contact with them. Do not get too close or else you will risk crossfire damage. We'd rather not anybody get hurt. As soon as they're out of it, and you will know when they're out of it, do you go towards them. But do not surround them, do not crowd them. Unfortunately, in that case, let them write it out, and once they're done, support them through it. We'd rather none of you hurt than all of us hurt. Okay?
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If any of you do want the slave trade families that have in that list that are either discontinued, active but halted, or severely losing due to what's happening, I am willing to share that with you if you follow the conditions of meeting me in my office under a circle of truth and follow the requirements with that.
Yes, please.
Otherwise, due to the risk of a hit list, we cannot. If there's nothing else, you may be dismissed. Yes, Nico?
Just a question. Why was it needed to do a house individually instead of just gathering everyone in the classroom? Out of
The
curiosity.
reason being is there are certain conversations that need to be had with certain houses specifically. Currently, Valkyrie's going through theirs. Cavalry also went through theirs with Sayori, and Vanguard the same. I'm as a stand-in due to Makeo not feeling well, and your professor is currently away. While I may not have any explicit detailing with you, I can only give you the warnings that I can. I so far have not seen anything explicitly that I need to be wary of, outside of please do not make me have to wait to have these meetings again. Besides that, I have no other issues. I'd rather get through these quickly so that way we can get everything we need to underway, as we're not sure how much time we have left before they start targeting worse.
Then, yes, I would like the information about any discernible markings or traits between Siren collectives. I think it would be useful for information for everyone at the Academy, or in case we can keep an eye out for specific collectives.
That I can look for and that I can share openly. Once I get that information, I will make it accessible to the student body.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
Is there a certain time I should come by your office for the Zone of Truth?
Same
You
as
can
that.
come later in the week if you would like, between your lessons if you'd prefer.
Alright.
Understood. I'll do the same as him then.
Of course. If nothing else, you're dismissed. Yes, Omo?
Do I technically skip that because I have this?
Yes, you can't lie to me even if you wanted to.
I know. That's the thing. I technically
He
skip that
made a deal
requirement.
with me. He is bound by his deal with me.
Oh yeah, not everyone knows that.
He hasn't been around too much to really ask.
Yeah,
Also, not many people question vines on a wrist.
Yeah, and it's a very early thing. Happened like one of the first
4
weeks
weeks
of
into
school.
your first year here, yes.
Yep. Early one.
I will mention one last thing of a personal opinion, so I wanted you dismiss the mention after. I understand the concern of a hit list, but the counter argument you presented in itself. I understand the need for it.
We've already been made the reports, unfortunately.
I'm aware, but I make the argument of if realistically, if a student wishes to do it themselves, You said it yourself, the repercussions. That is on them. They are no longer a student, and so on and so forth. I get it. It's still frustrating. But regardless.
I wouldn't have had to if those students didn't go to the professors themselves stating they would do vigilante work. This is a precaution, so that way they know the risks.
And what stops those students once they go through, let's say, the truth circle, or if they don't and they discover on mission that they are one and then do it then? What stops that?
There's already been a conversation with cavalry, and there will also be a conversation with all squads about listening to leadership. Brahm is also going to be teaching obedience. That's going to be his lesson going forward, to enforce teamwork while also listening to your higher-ups.
Honest.
Pretty much whoever breaks it is in deep shit.
Yeah. Oh shit. I understood that. I was just trying to voice the opinion of what stops it regardless, and that answered my question.
Things are being put in order to wean off certain behaviors of students. However, I can at least be kind enough to give the warning. Give them the chance to reconsider. And if they don't, then they're going to be the ones that are putting their parents through the factor that they're being put in a casket before their own parents. That's not my conversation then.
Should we be concerned about the opposite, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
The idea that these groups know about, I suppose, us, considering they are attacking our cargo. I was told that apparently there was on a last mission there was a merfolk guild that looked similar to Menace.
Unfortunately, Menace made quite a, in no pun intended, splash in the Israel tournament. They're going to know them. They're going to know a lot of you. You have the cult's activity, and the school itself has already handled 2 of its generals before Israel. We have their attention whether we like it or not. As for the cargo, that had also been brought to my attention when I had spoken to the Bermuda representative. They had mentioned there's no way of them tracing of who exactly brought it in, as most of the time they bring in trinkets or things that they find. If that was left at the bottom of the sea, then that's what they bring in. But there's a lot of packs that have been originally vacant out of Bermuda Triangle to live out their own lives that have since coming out of the woodworks out of fear, and the ecosystem down below is not the same.
In the meanwhile, would it be advised, or if anyone wishes to go to Neptune, they should be in disguise given what happened?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that would work. We
Understood.
don't know what they have. We don't know what's causing these disappearances. We're working blind in that regard.
Understood.
And who's to say that they may not know their mana already? Some people have vision of mana, some people can have their vision put into their scent of smell. It's a rare genetic breed, but possible.
This is true.
Indeed.
I'm a good example of that.
If
The key is to be cautious either way.
Dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Of course. Please do send my regards to the rest of Centurion if no one else does.
We will.
It shall be done.
Headmistress.
Should be up here. Oh no, I didn't do that.
See if they're able to defend the Valkyries to heal up the remaining force allies so they have the proper reinforcements back up.
I need to find Europa and James.
What's going on? What are you doing?
And then, then we can talk to Virtues.
Sounds good. Oh, there's Kokkuri.
Yeah, lovely.
I was attempting to
I was looking
find
for
you.
you. So, yeah, I was talking to Mal in the Valkyrie room. I was about to find you so we can get a conversation started.
Indeed. I also need to find Europa. I've spoken to everyone else. I was uncertain whether I would have time otherwise.
Are there messy things over there?
I believe they're doing more of the training with throwing bags.
Okay, so I guess we'll have to find Europa then. You checked outside
Indeed.
already?
Yes. At least the training area and then the garden. And it seems they are not over by the training there either.
I was
Potentially the
want to
library.
fly over quickly. I was about to say, I will say that which room the library as well with Europa could be.
I'll start there.
With a shot?
Check the library. I checked your virtual room.
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So now there's your room, now library, now in the clinic.
I checked the grand hall. There's nobody there. So.
It's either outside or in a dorm room.
Probably.
I'm gonna check possibly the one in the back room. I'll check the game room just in case.
Yep.
We're in the game room. I don't know what room they're in. It is a dorm room.
I believe Europa moved recently, but I cannot remember the exact.
Okay. I guess we gotta check inside and hope.
I can ask Lilith. I believe theirs in the same.
Yeah, they're in the same dorm.
So what had happened is was there any time where I got them in?
Pardon, have any of you seen Europa recently?
I haven't seen them in a while. They were at the Valkyrie meeting.
Hmm.
They
Don't seem to be
might
around there
at
anymore.
I think they last I saw them, they were at the riverbank next to the bridge.
Ah, thank you.
Man, that's nothing.
Oh, so they are.
Crab and my eyesight's bad.
Okay, I wasn't actually trying to do it. I'm sorry.
I joined this academy to prove to my mother that I could become strong and protect without the need of relentless bloodshed. She wished for me to become a commander like her. A warrior. A fighter.
Where you want to be, Europa?
I don't even know who I am anymore at this point. How am I supposed to answer that?
I was gonna say I was looking for you guys, but
You need a moment.
That's fair.
I should let James know.
I couldn't find James, so I looked back inside. No, there he is.
Well, they were talking
Europa.
about Kokkuri.
Europa may need some
Europa
time.
needs a moment.
They're
Yeah.
in deep conversation.
Fuck. Okay.
Hmm.
I have to wait, I guess. And then no, talking virtues, I would assume.
Yeah. Virtues is trying to calm them down.
Are they frustrated from the meeting as well? Because I fucking am. I need someone to fucking spar.
I am uncertain whether it involves that or not. Seems more personal.
It could be the whole bit with the slavery. Yeah, I'm sure a lot. Like Esteban was also a bit interested in saying yes of not intervening with the slavery.
I am uncertain, but I believe this is simply more personal.
Yeah, possibly. Or
Ah, right. Do you need to pass things along?
Oh look. How do you measure? Yeah, my tongue.
Sensei. He's holding a container of matcha.
Ah. The tea. Thank you.
I'm curious why she hides it.
What do you mean?
I've never seen her in that form before.
I was gonna say I saw her up on the mountain earlier. I was confused as to why she was watching from so far away.
I'm uncertain. Though she said she was not feeling well, so hopefully the matcha helps.
Hopefully.
Have that talk? Pick a
Yeah,
spot.
sure.
Any
Let's go
spot.
up here. Up here is fine.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I know how to walk in heels really well.
I'll at least set them up when they're ready.
Yeah.
And someone gave me a helping hand, and here I am. It wasn't easy, and it was really fucking long, but I got there eventually.
I don't even know where to begin with any of that. I've spent so long worrying about other people to the point where I stopped worrying about myself.
Oh.
Maybe start worrying about yourself.
Novel concept!
Very helpful. Thank you, Polly.
How?
You're welcome. You can start saying no to people.
Start saying no to people.
Sounds like
Why
it's
would I ever need to say no to people?
Because you disagree with them?
To do something you don't want to do.
The boy's taking them strong, huh?
I think they're doing a good job.
If the boy takes me one more time, I might crash out a little bit. Okay.
Thank you, Kokkuri.
Everyone else is literally having to try and juggle also new students. I can't imagine everyone who's second year and
It's not gonna be easy. You already know that.
If you need practice, we're always here to assist. Like if we can like do fake scenarios, be like, hey Europa, you wanna go blow up an orphanage? You can be like, no, I don't wanna do that.
I think that's something that would say
Okay,
no
going
to
that extreme
already.
wouldn't really help.
What part of her brain did that come from?
Probably the
Nowhere.
fish.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's dead.
Jeffrey too.
Jeffrey too.
I'm not questioning that. That one thing at a time.
We're gonna ignore the fish giving you intrusive thoughts for a moment.
Yeah, I have something
Look, if you ever asked me to do something, I would say yes because I value you as a friend. I don't see why I need to say no, or why I would even ever
if
have
your
to say no
friend
to
started
this.
jumping off a cliff, you really should not jump off with them, even if you can survive the fall.
I'd survive the fall.
A person that you value values your honest opinion rather than you. They aren't asking you just to get a yes. People are asking you because they genuinely find your opinion valuable. So yes, no, it truly depends on them. So it doesn't have to always be yes. After all, you don't want if I had kept asking someone blah 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 and they always said yes, I would stop asking them because that just means there's a yes man. I don't get an honest opinion at that point.
Well, I still do offer my honest opinion on things. I tell people whenever I think it's a bad idea.
Good.
Depends on if people want to know that story or people let it on. It's up to the person.
But how often do you tell people no when you do not wish to do something that they ask you to do?
Why would I ever not want to do something if it could help them?
Well, there's multiple ways a thing can help people. You just gotta look from a different perspective.
If something helps somebody and it's good for them, of course I'd do it for them because it would make them feel better.
What if it's not good for you?
But what if it's bad for you?
Who fucking cares?
Exactly.
You.
I
Your
care.
friends. You should.
Lyra. Sorry.
You
If
should
you value
be
someone
your
strongly,
number one priority.
you should understand that if they valued you similarly, they would not want you to harm yourself. So it is in their best interest as well as yours.
If you can have self-value in yourself, then have self-value that your friends have self-value in you. Which is convoluted, but it's the only way we're getting somewhere.
Believe in the friends that believe in you.
I believe a lot of things. Constantly, actually, I'm believing a lot. There was a lot more people around me than I once imagined than when there were before. I can't lie.
Apologies, I saw you
Yes,
like
my
this. and
apologies.
figured you might need some help.
I was going to
Did
ask
he
if
need
you
to be
wish to speak
grounded?
still, but do please take your time. I did not mean to interrupt. I will give you the information when you wish.
I can leave.
I can be present for the conversation later if you need it.
The timing is completely up to you. It will be there.
Excuse me.
Right.
Kokkuri,
Bye bye.
I apologize for earlier. If you find anything in my family, just let me know, please. Bring some
That was what I
food
was
so I
going
can
to do
leave.
either way.
I was saying no, right?
Kind of, not really.
Something like that here in my family's name is not something I'm going to take lightly.
It is a small step, yeah.
Just right now doesn't make
I mean,
sense.
you wanted to talk to her, right?
I do. I don't know why I said
I would
no.
assume that is the case for most, at least those not of Pandora.
And that's fine.
still But-
want
to
do it later when you're more able to.
I would assume, especially in your case,
recognize they're
given
not in the
current
best
events.
mindset to hear that right now, and
I do not
offer
know what all
saying
is going
you
on
will do it
exactly,
later.
but I know that it has been troubling you.
Mindset, actually.
I simply wish to make sure you had the information. Whatever you wish to do with it, I understand.
Turn it off.
Just need to know more.
I don't think that's how that works.
Why are you shaking?
I'll attempt to gather whatever I
I mean,
can.
I offered to.
They're trying.
I can ground him. I can take the lightning man out of him.
There is no. It's fine.
No.
If that'll be better for everybody, yes, you can change me whatever moment you want.
No,
No,
do
no,
that.
no.
Do not do that.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt if you were helping with that.
Not really. I didn't really have much to saying with that. I kind of walked over in the middle of it, and Europa asked, like, "Hey, how did you find your purpose?" So
There's no element.
I'm literally sitting right
I
now.
was gonna come ask you for.
There's also something I want to test later. I don't know much on it right now. However, my mana color changed. There's like some like a golden aura around me.
Strain to his mana
You're
phase
not
if he sits
gonna
with
get
like
anywhere.
Know much.
He's
But there's no element in him.
Yeah, he's just.
Look at his hair.
what do you want me to say to him?
I would suggest asking perhaps the professor.
It's gonna be easy, and we're gonna have conflicts, or things are gonna go your way, or blah blah blah,
Maybe.
blah, or any of that horse.
There's something happening in the Star Hellish room, so I was just curious.
There might be an error.
But you do have a choice, Europa.
I'm still learning a bit more about the charms as opposed to the sigils that have shown up.
Everything.
Then drop them over
Apparently, each one of us have a charm, so
I would not be here.
there's more charms out there than we know.
Right now, if that was
you
not
want
the
to abandon
fucking
me and
case,
leave me forever?
my wings would still be white.
You did mention star sigils,
You're putting words in my mouth.
so perhaps then what can we learn to these burial sites if they can be found?
I had white wings.
If I do find anything, I will let you know.
Depends on how long the conversation with Lee lasts.
Nice.
No, not. I got isolated from my entire race.
Alright, well, good luck.
I shall speak to James for now.
Hopefully, but I'm not going to worry about it if it's not.
Mamas.
I wasn't laughing.
Almost. Oh.
You good, Kyo? To explain to him the hocus pocus shit?
Professor Braun is speaking.
You need to learn the balance of like what fire can do.
I think.
Right.
I think they're busy.
All right. Well, I'm happy to dedicate whatever time is required for it. This is something I would really like to learn. The most that I could do for healing right now is medicinal bandages. I was taught to create my cover beard, and I want to be able to do something that isn't fighting.
You can approach. I don't bite.
Alright, that's gonna be done.
I did not expect so.
Once we,
I'm simply curious if
we're able
this
to
is
fully
due to the illness you mentioned.
welcome to also honor
You do not generally show As such.
I look forward to see your progress then. I'll help you as much as I
Unfortunately,
can.
the other
Let's see what we
version
can do.
has to rest.
We'll start
sorry
tomorrow.
that I'm not extremely strong, but I will
Version.
train and I will do as much magic.
I don't care
The
if
one
you're strong with
tell
magic. Strength comes in different ways. Either in the mind,
she
your
has a harder
body,
time
magic.
holding all 9 or all 8 back.
You
She
have your own
said.
strength on your
Who just poker night?
determination, so honestly, you're fine.
Thank you, Professor. This means so much to me. I didn't think that it would be possible. Professor,
I'm not entirely sure I completely understand, but
to teach how to use fire for
So you guys said poker nights, I suppose.
Let's just say I had a really good healing.
there are many things about the Sage families I do
There's
not know.
feeling when I've had
My
that fire
apologies for the intrusion.
it's the feeling of it too. I feel no rage or anything.
When it comes to the other 8 tails, the power that she has access to is increased.
It's for
More I haven't.
It's for offense.
We'll first go with it.
So,
Knowing what
when I'm in the one tail form, it
I don't just use fire for
limits me.
defense. I'm capable of creating a fire shield around me, so it's not entirely foreign to me, but
Was I was simply confused by the acknowledgement, where it sounded different, though.
Well,
You
if you're
keep
able
more
to do
memories in
something
your
with that, then
tales.
it should be a little bit more easier to help adjust you to healing too. It'll take a bit though. What happened to
Some, yes.
What?
The separation of self through memories, then.
Why? How was that an accident?
If you're wondering, it's by choice. You see, in the one tail form, and I'm only telling you this because you're a yokai. In the one tail form, I can actually feel emotions.
It goes from an... Okay, if they apologize, that's fine. I literally cannot...
I see.
Or was very slow.
The intrusive thoughts kicked in and they couldn't stop it.
If you already apologized, that's fine then.
Professor.
So someone understand that, but in a different way.
Okay.
My apologies again for the
I
intrusion.
just wanted to say really quickly, but when it comes to the whole thing with
You're fine.
Blitz and
I gave you permission to approach, did I not?
They've been kind of calling. Okay, if they apologize, it's fine, but I don't really have
Indeed.
to talk to them because last
There
time
are
they
still
did it
things
to
that can be
Arthur,
considered
was
crying.
injured from a mission, and I already had to yell at them once.
I see. Well, I just wanted to let you know that they did try to.
Unless there's something else you want to ask.
Alright, I won't count it as strike 2 then, because they already apologized, but the next one is strike 2.
I believe I at least understand what I was confused about.
We can start tomorrow. I'll grab Ellen to be a lifeguard too. Make sure you're fine. I'll get the special thing to make sure you don't have your
Here,
damage also.
let's step over this way before.
I have no idea what happened then.
I don't know what happened either.
It's not just you. It is officially no longer just you.
Oh, shh. Grab.
What the fuck?
Nope, I'm good.
So, what was your curiosity question? What did you want me to explain, and what about what you were confused about?
I suppose I am not as confused at the moment, understanding that there's a bit more separation when it comes to the memories and personality involved in hiding your... Well, I suppose... I do not know what the correct term is for you. It is simply a form that I have not seen, and I was curious.
Best
Maybe
way to
surprised
put
me you
it
would
is
hide it
that
all.
because it's a very rare sight to see a 9-cat-old kitten just walking around here freely.
I would think this would be the one place, or one of the very few places where that would not be as surprising.
It's a very uncommon sight. Unlike you and your group, we don't gather empaths. If anything, we prefer just one other.
I suppose that is a difference in experience then. You're used to the elders showing themselves as such. So it is not as rare for me.
And on top of that, when it comes to my emotions, when I have 9 tails, like I said, I don't really carry them, nor do I care less. Though I get more memories. And it's the opposite way when I walk around with the 1 tail.
So is it simply for the manner of not surprising everyone to do this, or does it tax you?
It's more freeing, to be honest, than anything. Because I'm able to go and use everything and have my full power released. And not be limited.
I've already done one double. I mean, I might as well just double it at this point. I'm not gonna do that.
Then do you not do so often for a reason other than concerns of what others would think here? Or are you... I suppose you would consider the emotions a bit more highly in certain instances.
I choose to hide my 9 tails because of, like I said earlier, 9 tails, even for kitsunes, are not a very common sight. It's more freeing to walk around in 1 tail.
My apologies,
without
I
raising
misunderstood
suspicions.
that.
No, it's freeing because as of 9 tails right now, I can use all my power willingly. Though, I'm also limited to the fact that, oh look, and 9 tails is standing right over there. Let's all go gather around, talk. When I could really care less.
At least from what I have seen of the people here. Many would probably care less, but only very slightly.
Most were probably just given a warning by the other teachers. That I've been taking mostly... I've been mostly avoiding contact.
Is there something to be warned about? Besides the... well, I suppose the question is, do you not wish anyone to approach you?
I couldn't care less. As long as you do it in the proper way, as you did.
So concerns about potentially... what is the correct term? Impoliteness, or not following the proper ritual, that many probably do not know here.
Yes. Most people don't understand you have to ask permission to walk up to an elder and ask permission. No. My 1-tail version could care less, as long as she's helping.
If that is your stipulation, then
Hmm.
And that is easily referenced, or at least explained to others rather than given warnings. Unless they were given a warning to simply be polite about it. I do not believe there would be a need for telling people to stay away.
I'm also more open. Just like, for example, if I seen Kyo, our local cat walking around, I wouldn't be more than hesitant to go tell him to go do something. Probably unslightly nerve-wracking to others.
I see.
I feel so bad for Nikos. I know if Nikos was conscious,
That is surprising.
But as a fellow, you... As a fellow yokai, I have more respect for you. The same with Aura.
It's a strange thing.
As so...
We can all have that connection as
Well.
yokai. However, all of our cultures seem to be very different.
Always. But either way, we are still kin in some way. Which is why I can lift my head up a little bit more with you guys. When I'm in this form, everyone else can... But I could care less. Putting it nicely. And unlike most people here, you actually try to fix imbalances.
One tends to need to understand imbalance to be able to fix it, I believe.
No. Either way, you have more understanding than most. It's the only reason I can even look eye to you without fault.
I would say there is much fault to be had. But I understand imbalance because I am understanding that there is much within me. But that is something I always strive to fix.
And
It'll just take time.
improving is the best thing you can do. Was there anything else you needed to ask of me, Miss Kokkuri?
I do not believe so. Thank you for speaking with me.
Of course. If you don't mind, I would like to walk around a little bit more before my other form comes.
Of course.
Goodbye for now.
Until next time.
Now it's time to do the stupid, essentially.
I wish you fucking luck, brother. I don't know if I want it.
You're still
Hey,
in one
Kokkuri.
piece. That is good. Greetings.
Yeah, we're good. Why would we not be in One Piece?
I did watch Professor Virtue's running around chasing you.
Oh, okay. I did the whole "you have something on your shirt" thing, and then I just flicked his nose. That's what happened. And he was messing with me. And Ironwood found it funny, so he was just trying to mess with me.
I suppose
He
that
literally
makes
just
sense.
grabbed me, and I think out of pity he held me down, and then he held me, and then did it to me out of pity. Not pity, pettiness. There we go.
I think I punched him too hard in the head.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think he did. I told
just a
everybody
bit.
he was the one that knocked him out. Yashi's like, I don't think Wilhelm
it was
knocked them
after,
out. I'm like,
it
yeah,
was
he
after
did.
our meeting, so he was kind of pissed. He
Yeah.
needed to cool down off, but he was going into his
Yeah.
not
he
okay
was getting
state,
close to,
so
yeah.
I wasn't using metal skin. I was just using normal, but then he asked for it, and I could tell. So, but damn,
Is
I
Sayori
think
okay,
I fractured
by the
my.
way? Kokkuri?
He's fun with me.
I believe she is
I mean,
alright.
I've seen, I've met that form before already. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask how God Cayenne's going.
Rest in
Is
peace,
it
that
safe
guy, I
to
guess.
So
go
I would
over there
say,
and check on her?
if anything, if you do speak to her, simply ask to approach politely. It is a somewhat of a custom for the elders, at least of the three sages.
All right.
After that, it should be fine. That is the only stipulation.
Okay,
Understood,
that's actually,
alright.
that is actually a good thing
Okay,
to know. Then.
let's go. We should go check on her then.
All right.
As we're good people. We'll be back.
Hopefully.
Yes, peep. How's your day going, Kokkuri?
It's been much busier than I expected, but also somehow not busy.
Oh, I feel that. My back feels it. Oh.
Indeed. It seems I still have conversations to have. Though, I seem to have lost James.
Fair enough.
I had been hoping to have one very large conversation, but the house talks made that difficult.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. I'm gonna go see what that group up there is doing.
Thank you.
Beep.
I hesitate.
Hello,
Greetings,
Kokkuri.
Kyan. Kyan. My apologies.
Kokkuri, what
Have you
is it?
seen James recently?
Yes. Well, last time I saw James, they were helping take Nikos to the clinic.
The clinic.
Maybe they went to the clinic or back to the.
Kokkuri.
Probably be the clinic
arena.
then. Yes.
Figuring out squads.
Thank you.
I will possibly need your help talking to the artifacts, if that's okay with you at some point. I wish just to ask the questions to the doppelganger, essentially.
I see. Understood.
I'm asking you first, and then I'm going to ask the professor if that's okay. So you seem to be alright with it, though. So,
Very
but I
well.
need to go check up on the person in the infirmary. Thank you so much.
The story apparently.
I guess, yeah.
A possible thing about naval combat, but I heavily doubt that because that's gonna be hard to do.
All right. Oh, there you are.
I'm with you on
That's
this
my
one.
aggravation.
Okay.
I believe we had this talk about
Get going.
before too.
You rest up,
Maybe.
Nikos.
Thank you. I'll be fine. You're just slightly
And-
lightheaded.
I'm good now.
Take it easy.
I have to do some Valkyrie.
Yes,
That
no,
is
but I see your
fine.
concern.
Understand.
I'll talk with Brahm.
Valkyrie duty calls.
It usually does.
But yes.
As I could summarize
So,
things. Is there a better place to go to?
Yeah,
Seems
if
it will just be us
it's
for now.
personal, if it's personal, probably my room then. No one goes there.
Very well.
I mean, I don't know what they're talking about, so don't worry, I'm with you on that.
Oh.
That's the way I make things work.
You know?
Yeah, the elevator's probably the best one for you.
No, you're fine. I'm bored.
Here. Yeah, not much. Especially the stone's gone, but no one owns this bed. It's usually just been me, Stone, and Idris. The other two are gone, so.
I see. My apologies. I will try to not duplicate information and save you some time, but may I ask what I've already passed along?
In terms of over the list, or
The list, the information so far. What do you know already, so I do not duplicate it for you?
honestly, no one has told me anything on it. Only that what you said one time of I think I know, or although someone else said about there was names on it. I don't know.
Very well. Several months back, before the holidays, we went on a mission to Pandora in the Everfallen Forest. That was when we were able to make contact with Mentos. During the course of that, I had located a very old-looking scroll. The spirits had pointed me towards it. It seemed very worn and tattered in places, so I've spent the past several months trying to put it back together. Over the course of that, I found that it seemed to be either potentially a very old member of my order, or perhaps one on a similar pilgrimage. They seemed to be wandering Pandora at the guidance of a star, in an attempt to glean spirits and return them to the cycle. They were doing research on different types that they had found within Pandora. But over the course of that, the scroll implies that they had heard of some more, I suppose, ancient burial sites for rites given to either those very close to Kristen within Pandora, or those not of Pandora that had been buried on their soils. That list came from that. It is apparently several families within the Academy, or at least of those within the Academy, along with some I did not recognize, but at least one apparently Irenaeus recognizes, though I have not heard much else about that yet. They had made mention that these burial sites have been lost somewhat, or forgotten in a sense, though they were apparently very well kept and very highly magical. I'm attempting to find them, because at least the notes also mention star sigils involved, or a circle that should not be touched. I'm curious whether this leads to assistance with what we have been doing in the Academy, either regarding the stars or regarding our mission currently. There had been a secret message in Dark Mana that Blitz was able to partly read. It seems to imply more spirit types that I do not know, along with some sort of calamity, something that would risk the cycle itself. I do not know if it implies that what the cult is doing has been going on for quite a while, as the scroll seems old enough to be... Well, the scroll and the burial site itself seems to go back to the origins of Pandora. But it would imply that there are forces at play that risk the entire world, whether that is the cults or something else, perhaps the infection of the abyss. I do not know yet, but I am attempting to locate the rites given. I'm attempting to locate these garden plots to see if more can be learned. But your family name was on that list, so I wish to make sure you are aware. I do not know if your family knows of any that had been buried on Pandoran Soa long ago.
No, that's actually that's more confusing now. It adds more mystery to my family, because I do have cousins in Pandora, but we're from Yanxi. At least my family's historica implies, and we do have cousins in Yanxi and in Pandora still. But not being buried until long enough that we were lost. Which, this is a question long ago with Quinn, and that's why I wanted to talk with Emma even more, especially about this. Apparently there are, when I asked history, there's a Tesla I don't know that's alive that would tie to Emma. Given that Emma's father is the missing Tesla. Hopefully. And then I also asked Gwen if there's countless there's Teslas I didn't know about that are dead. And I was told it was countless. There's a possibility. There could be a lot of Teslas buried in Pandora. Which I thought it would be urns. Thinking that's how most people in Israel were buried, or have been put to rest, since Israel doesn't have a lot of land to bury. Them being some of them in Pandora, at least probably the ones I don't know about, is questions a lot of things about the trip for my family. I know we were once nobles, but now or we were the once first Israel families, which brings origin, and now they're having the. Oh, I was gone.
For a moment.
Yeah, so I was like, you catch the part where I told my family was one of the first families of Israel.
I do know that Israel is newer than the others.
Yes. Which
And
I
considering
thought
this goes back to the origins of Pandora, it would imply that this is a Tesla that has been around one of the other nations first, before the creation of Israel.
Which it's weird. I mean, so there was Israel buried in Pandora, but I don't. But we're from Yanxi. Are we originally not from Yanxi? Are we originally from Pandora? Moved to Yanxi, went to Israel. And there's even questions that we're one of the first families from.
Have you seen a spirit?
Besides Emma.
I mean,
No.
you mentioned seeing a Israeli spirit in Pandora. When was this?
No, I have cousins in Pandora.
Ah, I see.
But at least with how the family everyone's goes, well, their family was from Yanxi. We moved to Israel. Some of us went to Pandora and back to Yanxi. But now, given the complexity of this, is how we're not given to what they were older before Israel was built, right?
Potentially, yes. I'm uncertain of the exact date that this scroll was made, but it seems extremely old, to the point where dark mana has faded from the message that was hidden on it.
If that is the case, that implies my family was from Pandora. Maybe we never were from Yanxi at all. Moved to Israel, and supposedly we were one of the first Israel families. And we were supposed to be nobles, but that old history has been buried. I even looked at any documents, and let's just say that history of us being the first families of Israel has been buried, well kept covered.
It seems as if most of the names that I had seen, at least the ones of the Academy, are either from noble families or noble adjacent. So it does make sense.
So, possibly the missing Teslas I'm looking for that are dead. I'm not looking for urns. I'm looking for possible actual grave sites.
That is what I'm attempting to find. I'm going to be traveling to Pandora within the next couple weeks, most likely. Victor is allowing me to visit the estates and the archives that his family guards in an attempt to find information. I'm willing to pass that along, of course, whatever I find.
Depending, because I have my own little thing I'm going to, and hopefully that doesn't happen on the same of your day. But if I could, I would likely help join you, since my main things right now is to find the hidden past of my family.
I suppose that would be a question for Victor, given that it is... I had to get permission for visiting his family for that. Professor Virtues may be joining. But you would need to...
ask Victor.
Indeed.
No. But so that's pretty much it.
At the moment, yes. I just wanted to make sure that everyone who had family associated it was aware of what I was doing.
Yeah.
And I will bring back whatever information I can find.
This means a lot since now I know I'm not looking for urns. I'm looking for. I'm not
I
looking
am
for urns.
uncertain what the burial rites of ancient Pandora exactly are. Though it seems as if a member of my order is also buried there. Most probably one of the three sages.
Yeah.
But whoever this person was that created these notes, they do seem to be doing similar work to my own.
I see. We were picking up as someone research is left off.
Research, attempt to find something. I at least wish to know what they are looking for, or they may have actually found these burial sites.
I can see while we're there. I'll see a good plans to find any information on old Pandora burial rituals or burial rights. So if we know what we're looking for, at least.
I would speak to the
when
Stark
we see it, we
spirits
spot
about
it.
it. However, at the moment it appears that they cannot see. Well, they are barred from Pandora, among several other nations.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately connects with the idea of a calamity that was written there. Whether it is the same one, I do not know. But I was told that having so many nations disconnected, whatever the cult is doing is damaging the world veins themselves. If too many spirits are created, if too much mana is taken, there is a potential that it could dry up the world vein, and an entire element could go extinct.
So do you want to get rid of magic, and getting rid of the element is a big step.
It is impossible to get rid of magic without destroying this entire world.
I know they want to make everyone equal, so.
Everyone is equal in non-existence, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so too, but.
It is impossible to exist without mana.
Thank you very much, Kokkuri. This means a lot, just in my own endeavors and.
I'm glad to assist.
Everything else.
But you did deserve to know, given your family status. I will keep you informed, as the others.
Yes. Hopefully, Victor will accept me also visiting, since I would like to really help out in that search.
We can see.
Yeah. Yeah. Nigo should be doing fine now. So if you needed to talk to him,
I've already spoken
should be
with
ready.
him. I managed to gather most of the group before, but unfortunately it was when you were both in your meeting.
Yeah. Okay. No. Take care of the rest of the day. I'm gonna chat with some others.
Of course.
Now we're talking about how he's from Serenity or whatever.
But I'm not gonna walk up to you.
Oh,
bro.
what the
I'll go,
I'm so
"Hold
done
on a
with this
second,
shit,
bro."
dude.
Yeah, that's
Punching Wilhelm.
That's why
Did
it's
something
like,
else happen?
find you and whatnot.
Wait, what?
Did something happen?
No, Cayenne's just fucking Cayenne.
Yeah, some
That makes perfect sense.
some random shit bullshit, I guess.
He's talking about like some D&D thing or whatever. I don't know.
Demons and Doors, whatever it's called.
I've not heard of such a
Some
thing.
weird fan fiction book he was reading that is all crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Fan fiction.
Yes, and she.
Mm-hmm.
Very Virtues screamed, "Oh God, are you talking about that fanfic that you guys read in the library?" And then just stormed off when he walked through it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a fan fiction?
Cayenne. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In other words, book club from Cayenne.
And I'm not a part of that book club, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Suppose not.
I do not know.
I found a weird book in the library called To Kill a Mockingbird. I didn't read it, but
What the shit?
it was
I'm
weird
fucking
that was
dumb.
there. I see punching.
People very much enjoy killing, do they not?
Yeah, a little too much if you ask me.
Indeed.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Oh, you can see his
Is everything alright?
Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Yes,
I'm just dealing
everything
with
is alright. Yes.
everything. The stress, no, I'm good. Everything's
Can you
fine.
please not throw my fruit baskets
good.
in the water, please? I spent.
Are you doing good? You doing well?
It has been a busy day, but it is alright. Yes, it is best not to throw things in unless you are playing with Lily.
Whatever. Magnetism.
Oh, there's metal in there?
There's iron in vegetables.
That is not how that
I
works.
It is now.
If that were the case, then the basket wouldn't have come with, only the vegetables would.
They're stuck in there like glue.
That does not make sense.
Do you glue the
No.
vegetables into the basket?
No,
Like
I
on
don't.
purpose? They might... I don't know how to break this to you. They might be a little moldy. They are kind of like bonded to the baskets.
I can ask Xander about it. Hold on one second.
It might be a
Is
good
there a
idea.
reason why this one leaf has like really bad collision?
I mean, as previously
I don't think
stated,
it's
it
the leaf.
definitely... It has a
No,
mesh
it is the
collider
leaf.
rune on it.
That's the
No,
reason it's unbalanced.
That is actually the reason.
No, it
it's
is the
unbalanced.
leaf.
Look, it's heavy, fat, like Sasha.
Why can't I get close to
That's
this
not
tree?
heavy.
Gotcha. Oh.
I think the
That's odd.
the collider
Apple.
rune on that. I think the collider
Please.
rune on that one is also a bit messed up.
Well, you stopped speaking of collider runes.
Oh.
I don't know what those are.
There is collider runes on this. Why?
No, the fruit
Why?
tree is
Stop.
fine.
Well, because it's a
Why?
tree.
Stop.
It's a physical object.
Stop.
Look.
No, but you can't.
I can't
You
even
can't. You
touch
get. You can't get closer to it.
Listen, this is Thomas. Thomas does not like to be touched. Okay, leave him alone.
I don't
He's
cough.
very,
I don't
I
very
didn't
think
do
trees
big
have
that.
on
names.
personal No, that's Thomas. Over there is Mercury. Then there's Lewis.
Trees
Hey,
do not have
Lilith.
names. They're not
Oh,
sentient.
they yap a lot. No, they
They're
are.
not sentient.
But
Hey,
they are.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Whatever. No, feel like.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Don't be rash.
What are you gonna do?
No, no. Hey, calm down. Hey, don't do anything rash now.
Metal clip that.
Metal, clip
You
that.
don't know what you did. You don't know what you just did.
I don't think you understand the power
Just
that I
like your
wield.
rope would turn around. I think you heard me metal clip that.
3 acorns fall on your 3 acorns fall on your head.
Didn't you do that to me?
Thanks for the yums, bro. Ow.
Yo, Thomas, thanks for the 3 bits.
Warning.
Warning.
I am normal.
Oh shit.
These goddamn carrots. These goddamn carrots.
fuck? What the?
I am normal. I Kokkuri.
Oh shit.
You don't know the power that I wield.
Yeah, no. What the fuck? FBI! Oh god. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We're on shore duty this week.
Shore
Me and
duty?
Mandy are.
Oh?
Chore duty.
Oh,
As
chore.
merfolk, our job is to clean up the field and put books away. And try not socialize with anyone, which Blitz is so happy about. He's like, I don't like talking to people. Beautiful. And then deal with the impulses, which I realized,
Again, please hold on, where's the camera?
he might have the issue of scratching himself a lot is the only concern I realize will happen.
Trying to convince everybody that this is thank you so much for being here. I
And
appreciate you all.
His dragon form
That was
covers
wild.
it in scales, but the merfolk form and the yokai form, they have the vivisection scars, so he'll be itching that the entire time.
Looks like he has top surgery.
Yeah, I might have misplaced his fin slightly, but that's fine.
My crash out today. Oh, those are the fins.
That's what that was.
The gills, yeah.
Is that what By the River was?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in a van down by the river.
Cleaning issues on the torso.
I'm guessing Nico's helping.
Oh no.
Yeah, you started him on it, and then that meeting happened.
Shenanigans.
And then on
Wait, so did you get put there, like, is that just training, or is that, like, a punishment?
Yes.
Oh.
So he is right. Blitz has really bad discipline issues within this form. Not discipline issues, but impulses. And you've
Shocked
seen
Pikachu
how bad
face.
his impulses are. Shocked
Yeah.
Pikachu face. You see how bad it is normally.
He groups them in together. He's like, well, since you're toxic friends of mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off now. I'm just gonna jump off. I'm so tired. Oh, I appreciate you all.
I might need to
Hope
fix
I'm
his
your favorite
gills
streamer,
slightly, 'cause
sons of
I'm like,
love.
I like them, but I don't like them at the same
I'm
time.
back on
and his-
Monday. Until then, you all. Is that a dog? Yeah, that's fucking Esteban. It's Scaly. Scaly's a badass.
Yeah, this
Good to
one's
see you,
tired.
Fruit. Sheesh.
I also like Mandy, by the way. If I walk barefoot, I have to put these particles on my feet. Because I'm shocking everything I touch on.
Yeah! Yes! It works! Oh, sheesh! The void is strong, sheesh! Not a thought in that head. Sorry, I had to do that. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. It was probably go send love to your favorite streamer. I'm so tired.
I've always worn this glove.
Till next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
They're colorblind.
When I'm copying
Jiggle keys me of cheese. Yeah, exactly.
You're colorblind?
Okay, bye.
I was actually gonna try to go to my
Sexual polyhedral dice.